9, can't believe he's still there. Gets output on that low HP as well. 5 alive and vitality, perfect. They thrive, converting off of the early double. First map in the bank, keeping the wins flowing, starting as they need to go on.
And no trash talk out of Apex. Thought we might get out of his seat, but he knows that one was close. They knows they just got away with it. But the aggression from Astralis, that's where people are going to fault them. But that's not where the game went wrong. I like the fact that they stuck to their guns, but we've got plenty more Counter-Strike right around the corner. We've got the desk. Don't go anywhere.
I thought that shit was going to go to OT. Alright, well. Vitality 1, map 1, so let's see what's going on the COD.
Have to concentrate all their efforts on keeping hold of B. They have a little more freedom and have a little more time.
Ooh, can't get a second. Opportunity for the spawn trap was there for about a minute or two. Not a lot of gains there. Still 16 and 22, Heretics. You got the attack in round, sweet. Defense looks to be in the bag. B attack on.
Adul's trying to hold the middle of the map and does. Heretics are fine with that. They're happy to just keep that middle map control. They know they can pivot where they need to, but progress being made at B. But Boston pretty much have to be perfect now.
Yo, what's up, Noisy Boy? What's up, Ease? Welcome, everybody. Oh, what's good, Noisy Boy? What's going on?
And a team kill, but not a problem. 8.5.
Got accused of cheating again?
Stopped on A. You managed to save the B zone attack. It's essentially
yeah, me too.
8.5 seconds,
me
not
too,
enough
brother.
time, but a wonderful attack right now.
I know.
Segment. Boston have dug their heels in, and they are nearly
back to fucking grassroots.
Down. Can you get to B in time? Snoopy dive down and out. 2-0 to the Heretics.
Well played from Heretics. Honestly, again, like I just prefer what they were doing on the defensive side. Boston did kind of get forced back to their spawn initially after losing A pretty early. But the fact that Heretics have that control in the middle of the map, just
I mean, it's just gonna, as far as like tournaments go and like what kind of events and stuff we get, it's probably just gonna be similar to what we got in like 2019. There's definitely is still gonna be stuff, but it's gonna be a little more grassroots. It's gonna be a little more homespun. It's gonna be a little.
Yeah, he's having a really good map.
Yeah, it's gonna be LVT events. There's going to be opportunity for some others. Yeah, maybe there'll be like some SSG. I mean, hopefully like the partner teams would put on something. Like it'd be cool if we got like an SSG event or like an optic event or like a phase event. But also there's like definitely a worry that since this is the last year of official HCS competition, that there's a little bit of a worry that I guess a lot of the teams might pull out of the space.
Never really had much of a toehold on it. It's always been sat over towards the back or on the flanking side, and as you mentioned, like the kills are just not falling their way.
I also think that nade that I think Real threw from the A zone, I think that hit Purge coming out of spawn. Real's spree comes to a close at 18 and 8. I mean, he's having a lovely game. Whew. Awakening battling out. That is what you want, but problem, Rencor still there. Able to find that space and keep the spawn as safe as you can. Now Snoop doing laps.
Well, that's the thing, though. You can see Heretics are concentrating on
also,
Snoopy, but they have the time. They
back to College Park.
3 seconds.
I know, right? So also, this is the first time I've ever multi-streamed, so I am also live on YouTube.
Forcing their way through Boston,
so, can anybody do me a favor and make sure the YouTube stream looks okay and is visible?
For the spawners, or we're going to go for the zone. Lovely trophy placement there as well. That should save them. The B zone, 1 segment gone.
Real up top, causing so many problems.
We actually need another Orlando event.
He finds 2 big kills on the point. Real just the only one to stay alive here. I mean, he just cannot be gunned right now. 21 and 9 from Real.
There's Awakening, finally catches him. And that's a window now to work with. Cammy in this forward position. Play it slow, play it steady. Both he and Rencor. A pair of missionary missions.
Huh?
We're going to slow this down. You've still got time.
What did he say?
I think Heretics just knowing that they have to take their time here. Lost a few gunfights quite quickly, and it's allowed Boston to set themselves up. Trades are plenty coming on through. Can they find a way in?
Oh, Purge. The damage there. The dance is on, but Snoopy, the last line there, holds it together. He's got to get his health back.
Missionary missions?
The Heretics are still incredibly close here, and they are still itching to get onto the zone. A minute to play.
Close spawns come through for Heretics. waltz their way up, and they've got the cuts as well. One more final roll of the dice, you think. 11 to 10 in terms of the lives. There's nothing to split them. They're on the point to Tixarek.
That's big. 2 players now on it. Oh my word, the Kills Awakening now descends to the first floor, to the ground floor, and he might be in the earth in a moment, forcing Super out of the play. And what a decision. Boston survive.
Real's still here though. Heretics doing a good job at just keeping somebody alive in and around the middle of the map. Even if Boston kill him though, like Kami is going to find, they have to turn around, they have to, concentrate resources on those moments. Can't set themselves up much further, and once again, Heretics are here, 7v7.
7v7.
Let's see how the YouTube stream
no
looking.
trophies to be found. Raincore down, out, gone, blown to smithereens. The crossfire there on the Metals, but wait, they don't kill him. Metals down, no lives left for the Heretics.
One last roll, 20 seconds to go. They will take their time here as long as they need to, as long as they possibly can, to try and find this break.
Boston don't have the numbers here on the zone. They're going to hold it as best they can. Metals, what an angle, opens the party. And there we go. The capture begins. Snoopy's nade eaten alive by a trophy. The slide chow. No good. Last lives. The contest is there. Kami down.
Not saying I'm live on YouTube.
The Heretics have done it. 3-0 in control.
That's on my screen.
What a masterful performance in the final round. The takeover from Metals in the Search and Destroy, and Real runs rampant on Vault.
Here.
Heretics looking sensational.
Just so much patience from them. Time and time again, they will maybe find a few players on their team dying. They will sort of set themselves up in a good spot to then keep that pressure on.
Because it says it's unlisted. Why is it unlisted?
It just becomes a little bit easier for Heretics to find their way through. But it's
here you go. I gotta make it public.
20 seconds, but that's the benefit of finding it so quick. They then have the time to take their time. They pick Boston apart, and a 3-0 scoreline on the control after finding a dominant search and destroy. Heretics in the ascendancy.
Okay, save. Okay.
And it's nearly.
I think we should be good now. I think the stream should be good on YouTube now.
24 and 13, Real. Wonderful work from him. The 18
scoot all my windows over.
But I'm going to
that should work.
Not a huge amount of damage, but 10 assists. Wonderful involvement.
I believe we should now be live on the YouTube publicly.
Things are starting to look good for the Heretics. 6-1, 3-0. It's the round-based modes that are paying dividends for them right now, Ton. They have yet to defeat Boston. And what a time to put yourselves there. The boat is rocking.
Oh, are we good?
One more map is all they need.
Now one more map is going.
Okay, I think we're up now.
Yes, indeed.
We're going to head to, and it has typically been a ban for Boston. It's the one they've been getting rid of for the most part over the last 60 days or so. It really has been that concentration. It's not been in this series. Well, it's only been in once over the last 7 times. It's not typically a map that they're enjoying as of recent. Heretics.
YouTube chat is a little bit delayed.
Map number 1, was that
what's the badge next to your shit? Is that because you're the first chatteries?
Typically feeling good on that one. Hasn't went their way. You're heading into a skyline. Your back's against the wall. You must win this to stay in Riyadh.
Well, it's good. Can we see it? Does the stream look okay?
It really is. I mean, the respawns, we've seen them.
Yes.
Obviously, but that first hard point, massive, massive disparity in the score. It was a great.
As long as this shit is functional.
I think I saw a meme on Reddit when they announced that coaches were going
to be involved on
stage. Something about Shawnee, doing the absolute classic, give them Steel Boys. But this is that moment. You took the fort in map 1, but they're coming, lads. And they've taken 2 maps off you since then. Methods is sick. The one true Methods. The rightful owner of the name.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, no, it's true. I know
stream looks perfect? Fuck
true,
yeah.
No argument from me.
No argument.
Love that.
The internet remembers. The boys now getting their last words of encouragement in before it comes into the in-game comms. And I don't think, as far as the weekend has gone, I know Clace has been chirping, or at least he was when the Falcons were playing. I don't think we've had too much involvement from the coaches. The last thing you would want to do, especially at this stage of the year, is step on your players while they're talking.
Yeah. You don't want to step on their toes, absolutely not. And we know how fast and frantic the comms are from Heretics. I don't think you need much more in there, but Methods.
I'm a multi-streamer now, babe.
Like, hey, he's doing a good job so far. 2-1 up in this series in the game.
You
just
like that?
Give the lay of the land here. 14-4 record on the season. for Heretics on Skyline hardpoint.
Ay, Dios mío.
It does not give good reading, if you like, for a Boston Breach fan, but they managed to take map number 1.
Does any stream look better than the other?
Squeeze another hard point
Like, does Twitch or YouTube look better?
Their favorite map in Hacienda Search and Destroy.
Come on, Boston. This is it. This is do or die. Your last chance here at the Esports World Cup. A battle to get out of groups. For both our squads. They're going to leave it all on the line here. This is for the win, Heretics. And Boston, can you get us to that game 5? Into the hard point we go for Metals, and once again, the opening exchange of madness here on Skyline. Shattered glass and ejected brass. Snoopy's on time.
Ugh. Is that a bar?
And really for them, I think getting some good time to kick things off. They need to get some confidence behind them again, don't they? It's been a bit of a slog over the last 2 months.
Sorry, I was switching tabs, my bad.
They need to bring more to the table
I didn't mean
here.
to
Again, just to remind, single elimination.
Minimize that for a second.
To do with it. Maybe they're looking to keep
Okay, we'll stay on for the hard point, and then we might switch. They look about the same? Oh yeah. That's what we want. Does the chat look okay? Do we like the chat like that, or should we try something different?
Time didn't exactly work out.
Chat just like on the screen like that? I'm using a different widget so I can get both the Twitch and the YouTube chats.
Good look for the Heretics now. Snoopy trying to be the difference maker here. Caught out. Lovely work from Super.
I'm obscuring the fucking crowd cam, my bad.
Pidge trying to find a way through. Has done momentarily. It's a big kill.
Oh shit.
To survive. Pidge doing better than that.
What's good?
What's good?
Now allowing Boston to find a way up the map. Big players coming through from Pidge to find.
I'm still figuring out how to use all this shit.
Wonderful rotation out of Pidge.
This is the first time I've ever multi-streamed.
And there's the hill for Boston.
It's the pistol that finds the picks to take care of it. Quick look at the zip. It definitely saw a shadow or two down there. He knows. A little bit more than Spidey senses tingling as Renkor bangs his way through the front.
Vitality just took game 1 against Astralis, and I'm watching the COD right now.
Down in the kitchen, Purge on the trades, and what a back and forth
this is quarterfinals for that.
Here we go, folks. Let's
Damn,
go for a
Falcons
Bravi.
won
Listen in with
2-0.
Boston Breach.
Yeah, they
Did
just placed on him, bro.
Kaisuke go crazy, or did he have a stinker?
I didn't really see,
Not bad.
because I got up at 7:45 when Tracy got up for work, and that shit was almost over already.
Two of Fury as well.
Yeah, he's deep left on me, Real dead. Yeah, okay, he's Yo, super on time, super on time.
Whoa, demented ass chow. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this map of the COD, and then I'm switching back to Counter-Strike. Three mid! Yo, do you want me to see if I can stream like my screen so you can follow what I'm watching?
Yeah, because I was trying to like.
That's what me and Eli have been doing when we've been watching shit together.
Absolutely in firm control.
Here, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube and Discord, so hopefully this doesn't break my PC.
That kitchen hill as possible, and now they've got bedroom.
Awakening should be dead to right.
Can you see it okay?
It would be wonderful here.
Yeah.
I bet.
Can't find a way through, but Purge can get to. Absolutely can't find a way through. He's been the one that's been the catalyst. Finds 3. Metal's now running away with his tail between his legs, and that is a wonderful break from Pidge. He did some really good business over towards P2. Boston couldn't hold on.
I believe also I'm all set up now, so it is time for my wake and bake.
Whoa! Renkor, 13-5 on the approach towards time. Can he break it alone? No need. Real there for the trade, and you are in, Heretics.
25 seconds to go here over towards P4, and you'd like every single one if you can. Managed to find a way through, and honestly, it feels like some heroics coming through from Purge. They haven't been able to hold whatsoever, but neither of Heretics. 15 to play for. Boston will soak that up.
Back-to-back breaks, and a nice 13-second gain there for Boston Breach. Once again, folks, the first set. Is it indicative of how the map will go? Close as you like going into the second set.
I mean, it's really been back and forth, but it feels like this solo play is happening to try and find some breaks, and they have been working mostly for the side of Boston. Heretics have been steady, but Purge twice in a row now has found 3 to try and find the break. You'll need to keep it up here. Boston seem to be relying on those kind of breaks. Heretics just been solid across the board.
Oh, this is unbelievable. Real's waiting for this one. Real red Snoopy the whole way. And this is a play to try to break spawns. It's not going to happen. I mean, that is a 30-second investment that goes absolutely nowhere for the Boston boys. Heretics battling for time, and Rencor, God, he's shooting hot right now, but so is Cammy, and it is a war on P1. Demon Joseph. We're starting to wake up.
I mean, that all came from Awakening, finding 2 with the pistol in the middle of the map, and then all of a sudden, Heretics have to then start overcommitting, and this allowed a lot of space to come through here for Boston.
Alright, I'm back. I had to go kick on the AC. It's hot as goddamn motherfucker in here.
These are ridiculous fights. They are fighting. Snoopy now through the back.
Oh, how hot
Only
is
man
it?
left alive here is Rencor.
It
He's now
is.
doing a bit of a lap. Super identified, but there's
check.
Rencor, the man from Helipad. He's going to take a couple of shots at range. Awakening on a 3 now. Can he stay alive? Sure can.
That's all he needed to do.
It is 89 degrees and about to rain.
Taking down the hold is there for Heretics. Oh, is it? Just
Yeah,
found
it's
a way
like
through
80
once again.
degrees.
He's been that guy over and over
Where
again.
I'm at,
Spawn's
it's been
coming out
raining
the
a
side
lot
of Boston.
too.
Oh,
thankfully it's cloudy today.
Purge on time. The trades are
Yesterday when I
beautiful,
was
Heretics.
working,
30 seconds
it was
from
fucking,
Neither team
it was
really
like
able to make much
102
of this hard point. But there we go.
when I
Lead
fucking left the
change.
house.
Heretics in
Shit
control.
was
And they're now going to have to
great.
go slow, methodical way. Going through
Dude,
piano,
ever
towards
since I
backside,
moved
Snoopy
back
coming,
here,
working well.
like, even if it's
Nobody
in,
able to hold on to
like,
anything here, Miles. Both
if
teams
it's like
finding
below
breaks, but
80,
Real shut it down.
I'll like
Doesn't find the second.
sometimes,
The trade would have
or
been
most of the
there,
time, like
undoubtedly.
still like
But
wear a
again, that just puts
sweatshirt
more
and
pressure
stuff
on the guys
outside,
who are left.
and
The
people
kills
are
coming
like,
through, Heretics
how
finding the
how can you
Such
wear a
a lovely
sweatshirt and it's like
hot,
70,
scrappy
75
hard
degrees
point.
outside, and I'm
Yeah.
like,
Boston
like
back in
brother,
control.
I'm used to
Heretics
100
kitchen.
degrees
saying.
summer. It's like this ain't nothing to me.
On the attempted break, Purge taking the low route. He's looking
I'm
for the
saying.
deep flank. We'll see him in a moment. But in the meantime,
Wait, what?
great time for the Heretics.
Vitality and Astralis are playing on
Purge
Overpass?
taking his time. It does
I
allow
they're weren't
Heretics
playing
just to pick up some
with
free
the new
time
map
and
pool
then some
yet.
free
well, I guess
kills.
they are,
Everybody dead.
because they said something about that was like the first time somebody had picked it.
Hold the line.
Maybe they
Keep it all
switch.
together. Rencor on a spree.
Did they do that mid-tournament?
Purge
Switch
turns it inside out,
from
no problem.
the
We'll see you
group
later.
stage
Over the
to
medals trying to step forward, and it's another
the stage
absolutely
2?
glorious break. Boston are in.
Actually,
Because
yeah, I don't know,
Trying to step
because I
up.
didn't see it
I
before
remember
today.
watching
There are 3 members of
Ancient
Heretics
games
ready to dive in.
in the last stage.
Finds another.
Actually, yeah, maybe you're right.
Finds the
Oh my
third
god,
as
he's
well.
frying.
Looking for number 4 and
Oh my god, he's
Snap
frying.
wipes them all, and Heretics now find themselves 30 in the lead. Rotation to P4. Big plays from Super.
Super looking to get himself.
Oh, sorry,
through
Ease,
as
I
well.
literally
Could be
just
very
read that.
dangerous here in Skyline. A small map, a lot of splash
fell higher
damage
to
from
see.
those Hellstorms into the bedroom, and it is.
Yeah, my pistol don't do that shit either.
Right through.
But yeah, we probably just chilling, just the 2 of us for now,
Here
Ease.
comes the time, and Demon Joe is on it.
I will tell him you say hi.
Awakening, he's been that guy. He's finding these breaks for Boston, but he needs the rest of the guys alongside of him.
Whoa!
Three dead again.
What the fuck? He got shredded.
4 dead. Back to the drawing board we go.
Also,
Heretics
Ease says hi, Sim.
has This hard point, end
Hello,
to
Ease.
end gameplay. Purge, good for 2. Indeedy, the 3rd man down low. You can have that as well. A 4
Oh, that was
spree,
crazy.
a 5 spree.
Also,
No way he gets the 6th man.
yo, is this guy Purge final?
Gonna happen. Real will shut him down, but he has
Have you been
done
watching his
damage.
shitties?
Boston have a very good hold here over towards P4. Metal's trying to find a way through for the scrap time, and my word, has this been a scrappy game. It's like trying to hold on to a water, holding on to a bloody hard point at the moment. Neither one of the teams can do it, but the breaks have been electric. And we have a very close game heading into a 3rd rotation.
3rd, maybe final set, you never know.
I just remember, like,
26 and 16 out of Rencor.
he's like shots you with his shittier right stick.
Again, somehow finding
If
the
somebody
win.
described me like that, bro,
Heretics
I'd actually,
reeling
I'd
after
be
a
up.
couple of big hits like that, and Super versus Snoopy.
He's like Walmart
Tactical
Shotsy.
retreat.
Like, ah,
I think if you're Heretics, you're wondering how you're not further in the lead. Boston have somehow just not went away, and I think that's been the storyline of Boston.
yeah, I just
all
remember
year
last
long.
year, like whenever
You feel
Purge
as if
first
you've got
came
the
up,
beat, you feel
like
as if
people were
things are
giving him
going your
shit
way, and
because
then
you know
once
he just
again,
came out of
they are
challengers.
there to cause problems. Metals does well to find 1
But
before dead. Spawn still over
At the
towards
World
Kitchen
Championship
side
in
there
this
for
event, I
Heretics,
feel like
though they can
I've
fight
heard his
over
name a
P2.
lot. I think people were
P2
impressed with how he's playing.
Heretics players still. Boston just on the outside, looking to get themselves in towards due time.
It's so weird watching
job
COD
finding
now
the
these
P1 as
days
well.
because
With
we
the
are
left man
so
on it, but that is
firmly
it.
in
the
like
go
the next
button. You've got an
generation
opportunity to
of
dive
COD
in
at
here,
this
try and
point.
flip them out towards the back
Like,
line
bro, just
towards
look at all these
Super.
fucking
He gets
players,
brought
man.
down. Purge
Dude,
chasing
I
the
am
red dots,
like
doing so in a lovely disciplined way.
when
Rencor
people
with a
talk about
3,
old
and
heads
that
when
might
it
be
comes
the
to like
break
the
you
NBA
needed.
and stuff like that, that is me with COD. Like
Facts.
I don't know it.
I don't know
like
who the
any
fuck
of
any of these guys are. Where's my scum?
I
Where's
mean,
my big timer?
I know.
Where's my merg?
You can eventually shut him down super.
Where's my Stainville?
Where my TP? Where my Karma?
Yeah.
Like,
The retreats are there, but so are Boston.
like I know Cammy, but that's just because he was, you know,
You've been playing for 2
violent,
years.
saying some bad things and gotten in controversy. That's kind of it.
Wait, what shit are you talking about?
When he said the C word, so he
Oh,
had to go
did he?
through like
Sensitivity training? Yeah.
Yeah, sensitivity training. Dude, we would joke about that whenever anybody would say anything mildly bad. Like, we'd be like, yo, you gotta go through sensitivity training. Well, the funny thing was because of that he was like suspended, or he missed like a week or two of CDL, because I think that was during 2019.
Oh, that was back when
right when he
you
came
like
back,
actually couldn't
when he
say that
came
word.
back, yeah, when he came back, dude, he was frying. Right when he came back, so everybody was like, dude,
He was so
like, yo,
pissed at the sensitivity training.
everybody was like, dude, I think I need to go to sensitivity training if he's frying like this.
He bottled up all his rage, bro. Oh, this shit's coming down to the wire, brother.
Next man is going to be Snoopy. Now 2 through grass. Heretics are holding, and they can still win it here, but Boston cannot. They need to get them.
Also, Optic plays 100 Thieves in like an hour.
Oh
shit!
The second man is going to be there. Real guns him, and that will be it. 1 hit left from
No, wait.
The flip is in. Snoopy
It is not over. It is not over. It is not over. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Oh! Wait. Who's there though? Miami's still there. Miami still wins here. No, they don't. No, they don't. Oh shit! Now they gotta break through front. 2 on the flank. Oh, they guessed wrong. Oh! That's it. That's it. That's it. GG.
Vamos! Heretics win.
I guess Spain is closer to Saudi Arabia than the U.S.
Yeah. Makes sense, I guess.
Because god damn, the Spaniards are out in force.
In the search and destroy, and finally they get a tally against their name here in Black Ops 6. A 40 bomb from Rancor, finding 3 and 4 pieces at will over the last rotation of hills. Incredible slaying work out of the Heretic side. That was a barn burner.
This Breach team is nice though.
And as far as the breaks go, both teams just slugging each other.
Relentless.
It was exhausting gameplay. But the legs of the Heretics.
Oh yeah, that was a joke. Don't worry. I definitely know where Saudi Arabia is.
Where they sealed the deal. Boston Breach, commiserations.
Wait.
Your esports World Cup ends here.
Wait, you think like Spain was bordering Saudi Arabia?
Yes. Wait. What was the shit that? What was? Bro, did you ever see the clip of Shotzi when they were asking him where he thought Canada was?
I'd bet my life.
And he was like,
no, but I know it was probably bad.
Bro, and he said some shit like, he's like, oh no, I had no idea it was there. I just always wondered how the fuck we get up there. And they're like, what the fuck you mean?
What a game.
He's like, isn't it like at the top of the earth or some shit? Isn't it hard to get up there?
He's been on the toy his whole life. Like,
I'm saying.
Like, I'm not surprised, but damn.
Yes, thank you very much, guys. Metals just said to me it's
Alright, I'm gonna watch this interview and then we'll switch.
In this interview with these guys making some noise. The fan support has been crazy. Your performance so far at this tournament, you've only dropped.
What country is Toronto? And there it is, yeah.
Here. Do you feel that?
Of course I feel unstoppable. We're here to win it all.
I love that confidence.
Yeah.
And this is what it's all about. We'll get to that in a minute. You personally.
It's single elimin playoffs, right? So do they get to smush a key now?
Was that performance from you, do you think?
Yeah, I do low-key, I do find that part of EWC kind of interesting.
You knock somebody out and you get to fucking,
yeah,
you get to crush their keys.
But it somehow like goes into the trophy as well, like when you win it.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how it works.
I don't know how it works either.
Your team $120,000.
That's why everybody was laughing yesterday because FaZe got knocked out by Omit, the challengers team.
Well,
and fucking Mac was up there smushing the FaZe key. Yeah.
Either of those opponents you particularly want to face and why?
Fucking shitters.
I literally don't mind who I'm facing next round. I literally don't care.
I like that. Now this.
Which side of the bracket are they on? Do they play the winner of Optic Thieves?
This is the Esports World Cup overall, and after all,
Is there any part of you that wants to do it for Spain?
Of course I want to do it for Spain. It's my country, you know. I'm very proud to be Spanish.
What do you want to say to your fans? Say it in Spanish.
Muchas gracias por venir a todos, chavales. ¡Sois los mejores!
Vamos. Listen. Your name's Metals. There's some metal that we need to crush.
Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go.
I'd like to crush a key.
Of course.
Let's go. Let's do this, Metals.
Yeah.
Team Heretics progress into the semi-final. We're going to explain here exactly how it's done, and then another key will be crushed.
Sometimes this clip looks so goofy because they just have to sit there and wait for it to be crushed.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they did the close up on on Mac's face, and he was sitting there just like smiling evilly. They did like a 10-second close up on his face.
How slow that shit is.
Yeah. And then he said, "Damn!" Oh shit!
Just
close up is criminal.
You looked like you really enjoyed that one.
Of course I did. I didn't have the chance last year to do it, so I'm very happy now.
And you think?
Oh yeah, they got shit slammed last year. I forgot. They like didn't win a map.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, best of luck. Thank you very much. Let's now cross over to Blaze, who's standing by with an exit interview.
Oh no, loser interview.
You know, I'm here with Purge of Boston Breach, everybody. Make some noise for them. You guys are going now. It did not go the way in which you wanted to. It's been a brutal tournament.
He said Saudi is criminally rich. Why they just got a fucking hydraulic press in the middle of the room?
Made some misplays. I think they're the better team than us today.
Facts.
I mean, little miscommunication, misplays, a bunch of individual plays went wrong, and it just wasn't our day today. Honestly, they were a better team.
There you go. And so, you know, you guys have had a long season with this roster. You guys were playing on this stage last year at EWC. You know, what's been the positives all year for the Boston Breach? Are you proud of what you guys were at least able to accomplish with this roster?
Twisted dystopian universe in the
future.
Future. They have some oil prince donate his exotic animals, and they just feed the loser to them.
I think we exceed expectations from the public, so that's all you can ask for.
Esports in 10 years.
You know, go into off-season and get better for next season, honestly.
All right, Mac, you beat FaZe. Now time to feed the tiny terrors to the lions. All right, push him in.
You know, as the season ends,
holy shit.
What do you want to say to everybody out there?
Yeah, I appreciate y'all, everybody in the crowd. I appreciate y'all, everybody at home, my fans, my family. You know, everybody's supporting. I appreciate y'all.
Bro, the Heretics talking to the fans in Spanish, like, should I push him in?
There you go, you guys. That does it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze, and congratulations.
Oh, look at Chris Puckett in Saudi Arabia. Okay.
No, not going for it. Just a flash and go. Rob's aware of the boost as a possibility.
Overpass.
Such control. Once you have that short water, you might be getting spammed.
Yeah.
Nothing to report. Fountain side, Mezzi passive, and they're just chilling. They ain't in any hurry.
It actually is insane. This shit's been back in the rotation for a week.
I like Anubis.
And
nobody else too.
We need to get rid of Mirage. I'm done with that map terrorizing my queues for the last 10 years.
No, brother, I like to snipe window.
Just needs to be updated.
Or they say full commit because of the type of buy. So either way, Uxie has some flashes if they want to go for a peek.
I think, yeah, I think get rid of Dust 2 is the majority. That's probably what most people would say.
And more
especially
so,
now that Vertigo and
in,
Anubis are both gone.
Committed, he was within the pipe, or the ability to pipe back
Give
through.
me cash.
Pipe.
No cash, no cobble.
I stormed
straight fucking
yes. So the next rally through short. And again, it's close. 2 kills this time. Robs is low. There's a chance.
What the fuck?
A small opportunity. Caught on retrieval though, and there it goes out the window.
Okay, Stare. Well, as he.
Dude, Yavi had like a life game.
The door still closed.
The other
Swings
day.
Open and one spotted. Can't even find the frag onto Apex.
Who did they beat the other day?
5-1. More than enough T-side rounds already for Vitality.
Are you guys watching the Counter-Strike?
We are.
They want to make a statement. They want
also
teams
the streams
to be
is live.
Banning Overpass up against them for the foreseeable.
And if you're able to make this a very, very dominant T-side, it means you won't have to show a lot of what you've been cooking up on the CT side.
Another goal point.
So This is the debut that
well,
we're looking forward to start
we're watching
the new season.
Counter-Strike and Call of Duty.
Playground molly lands.
Straight through.
Straight through. He wants to fight. Oh, he thought he finished off the job. Flames will do it for him. And Device is piecing. He knows he needs to find one and does so. Catches Saiwu swinging. Now they do have this little duo. Stown is ready to poke his nose out and ask questions of him.
I saw
Device spots and doesn't hit the shot.
The future of HC.
He's ready for Stown as well.
Yes, this is the last year of the Halo League.
A smoke on top of the molly, and Yabi has cheated over.
For Infinite. It's not like the last year ever.
He gets to the blind spot, the worst hole.
But
we'll come up with a better name.
What they said was it's the last year of competition for Infinite, which normally would mean, oh, sick, new game next year.
Because the second he has to draw his
but they also said specifically, like in the post, they were like, this is the end of competition for Infinite, and also there's no new game next year.
As the audible was made.
Bomb is down playground. They're not running.
You know what that means? They go back to 5, baby.
Yeah, we're going back to 5 and 3, and we're gonna have a bunch of grassroots tournaments for a whole year.
He goes down to Robs' lurk. Yep, there it is. Apex doesn't finish it off, so
he said there's $7 million on that Dragon Lore.
There's pressure A and B.
Yeah, Nade may be gonna find some additional damage.
What stickers he had on that bitch?
It's really up to Yabi, and his output did get overlooked. Attempts the transfer.
Yeah, I mean it's not the end of the world because like we still will have tournaments.
Now. They've got 2 bodies
it's
here.
just
Maybe they can pivot the bomb to B.
They are.
Oh, nasty. Apex sticks
it's gonna be a little smaller, a little more grassroots for a year or two probably.
As Device still trapped on truck.
Which
Apex 1 HP
fucking
versus Device.
That's Halo, I guess.
Device will win it out.
What a flash, Jesus!
Like it's too tall of a task. How quick was that? Is that rotate? I mean, this is overpass. A massive map.
That's a mismatch, respectfully.
Hitting A and hitting B in a matter of seconds.
Mezzy on Hooksy.
Device, are you really going to give this a go? I understand you want
the
some rounds.
Dig sticker is like just under 30,000.
Bonuses in your favor, sure.
The Reason Hollow.
The Reason Hollow is like
40. So just back off out of dodge, make sure that
but the Reason's more than the Dig, and the Dig's 30.
That's why connector control is what this is all about.
Christ.
As long as you're able to grab that
there's one on float selling for $52,000
between the two sites, you can always keep your options open.
Because I was like, oh, those look kind of cool.
Coming his
way. I was like, I'm curious to see how much
actually jog on past as Device does sound off.
Me and my cousins went through our old trade history last night, trying to see if we can find some of the skins, dude.
Another round on the board for Vitality.
I would never want to do that. I would
be so sad, yeah.
My old M4 Knight is on a backband account.
It was meant to be a containment smoke as an invitation to give them.
Dude, that's like that question like,
oh, I did see that on Twitter.
If you wake up 20 years ago, what are you doing? People are like, oh, I'm buying this stock. I'm like, no, brother, I'm waiting and I'm investing in stickers and.
Yeah, I'm buying 19,000 butterflies for $1 a piece in 2012.
Okay, they were never that cheap, but.
Yeah. A couple of times.
They were pretty close.
Yeah, Apex does chase him down.
Oh my giddy aunt.
That's crazy.
When did that check come out? 2014?
Oh, okay. Apex, you didn't say his name too much. He's been
I had a butterfly
update when your team are all performing as well as they are.
And that was like $97 back in the day.
Fucking hell.
The AWP for the rest of this round.
And likely why the teammates have come over to assist him on A. Take a look at the left-hand side of your screen. You can see just the boatload of utility. So
this map's so goddamn slow.
Staging area, and this is one of the.
I think this is like one of the best
area because of all the nooks and crannies.
I'm not calling it bad. It's just slow, bro.
So you need
we watched an entire map of COD, and then we watched 2 exit interviews and a key get crushed, and they're 7 rounds in.
Yeah, and his Desert Eagle does hit Messi.
Okay, well they started pretty.
Because we were. Well, I started my stream for the end of the first map. I watched the last round of the first map.
Advancing now, Yabi a golden opportunity, a recovered AK-47, and he's being held. It doesn't matter. Apex can't finish. It's a 1v2, and now immediately distracted. Hooksy profits. That's a big one. Good timing from Yabi, good shooting as well.
I also feel like
this
is a heavily CG-sided map.
Loses out on the duel to Yabi.
Yeah, so
I don't know enough about it yet.
Could get a little bit dicey, but still,
I mean, this is the first time in.
Connected behind.
Did you see that the range on that MP7 there?
I mean, this is the first time I've watched it in like modern competition. I guess I haven't seen it since it was. I've only seen it in like replays and shit.
Jump scare from Apex's flank.
I don't think you can believe the fact that.
And I've only played it in Premiere fucking once, twice.
Away and understood that he's hightailing it. Nice nade, just chips away at Xyl. So it was actually...
He said it's very CT-sided. In CSGO, you basically wanted 4 rounds on T-side.
Also, this is definitely a map that is...
around the corner now, Apex brings the bomb into B.
I think is
finish. Vitality already on the site, asking
like
questions
more enjoyable to watch at the pro level than it is to play. I do enjoy playing it, but
Stairs got a gap though. Stairs got a huge gap.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
No, but a lot of these, I think a lot of these maps, especially the ones that don't allow for as many options, like that are sort of like take and retake heavy with the sites, I feel like those are way more entertaining on the pro level.
Took too much time, perhaps. Now
Come
the
on,
time
brother.
This is like one of the few maps in Counter-Strike where brains
for a quick one
can
tap.
easily win this game over skill.
Yeah.
Just like that, downfalls as well. Vitality close it down. I don't know what to say about the stair move.
I think ease is just because using utility takes your brain, and people don't like to use their brains. I think people just like to move and shoot.
It gets a little bit wobbly after the first, so that one there is less than ideal.
It's just the fact that Zamu kind of was so willing.
But that's how I was when I first started playing this shit.
Well.
I was like, bro, just let me shoot him. Like, I'm not trying to think.
But then Zamu just comes in and
I was like,
just as he chooses to take that engagement, there's a trade. Just unfortunate.
You can't really do that in this game.
And the thing is, they weren't just static. They weren't just holding angles. They were still trying to maneuver, worried about some of the fights. So Stairs going to be a little bit frustrated with himself about that one.
He said,
but I do like the pace change, right? Knowing that they're starting forward on A, they're wanting to fight forward.
Is this first tournament back,
All right,
Sam?
we'll just go bully B, and once we're in,
there was a
what a luxury
the Chinese one,
not like a tier 1, but it was like kind of tier 1
yeah
event. The other week,
like a lot of tier 2s and a few tier 1 teams.
Like the final was
in the final.
Yeah, Tyloo Astralis was the final.
Changes and delivers a lot as an in-game leader.
But yeah, this is like the first real big tournament back.
Yeah.
And then we have like a blast tournament, I think, and then EWC at the end of August.
It's satisfying to watch. Listen, I don't know, like
they're not swinging into anything dry.
Wait, you said in Go you wanted 4 on T side, so
at least.
So is Astralis already pissed on?
Overpass can be one of those fantastic maps. So many legendary games have gone down.
Well, it's different.
Of that pace.
It's
it is
different
because of the tactical depth
back then it was
and diversity.
best of 16,
good info
now
from
it's
Lux's
best
jump
of
spot.
13.
He is going to have a lot to do though, and
they're fucked.
I was gonna say, doesn't that mean they're more fucked?
If
Astralis can hit one more and win pistol, then
he's getting surrounded.
they're
in hot pursuit
in the running. But if they can't get one more, or if they lose pistol,
the
then
runaway.
they're
Rob's not falling for it. Crazy.
Jesus.
Because if they lose pistol on CT side, then they're gonna have to force up. And then
that could be a fake runaway. Come on,
I love Bold Apex too.
Give us that one again in the replay.
I do too.
Dude, respect, bro. He said he would go bald if they won the major, and he
fucking won the major.
He did it.
Flashed, booked, easy.
Dude, what? Okay, what? I would be curious to know, I guess, your thoughts on this, Clay, with like watching Halo and COD all the years. But what do you think would make this be a Vitality era? Right? They've already had half of a year, so one season of essentially winning almost every tournament they're in and winning the major. Like, does that count as an era, or what?
No,
like, what defines an era? I have my thoughts on this.
In my humble opinion, based on dynasties across everything I've watched, or I guess all esports, I think they got to do it again this season. I think if they do it for a whole year, like, they don't have to win every single trophy, but if you get 1 or 2 and then also win the major this season,
Hasn't been working on the trash
then like I think that's pretty solidified. Like,
jotting a couple of things down, you know.
Maybe it just comes to him in the shower.
This would be like a Vitality era.
They're not even.
That's what I think too. Part of me is like,
maybe it's Overpass. He's thinking about VP or something.
part of me is like, I don't even know if a year is enough. It's like,
I don't think a year's
I
enough.
like the Com I thought that was quite.
Because I think in Counter-Strike, I think there's only one real era, and that's the Astralis.
Yeah, and that was what, 17 to
like
like 19 or 20?
Yeah, it was like the end of 16 to like yeah. I mean, you can argue like,
and they won 4 or 5.
I don't know, NIP at the start of the game, then Fnatic, and then like SK. or like the Brazilians. I don't know.
Yeah, because I was thinking like, I don't know. Would you say that Luminosity team had an arrow? Because
I think if you say they did, you would have to say Vitality would if they win the next major.
Right, because that would be the same amount of time, right? Basically just a year.
It'd essentially be the same of like back-to-back majors. I don't know how much time would have been between the two majors because it was a little different then, but.
Well, yeah, that's it. Because Ease also said Fnatic in chat. Like,
yeah,
were those like, what was the space between those majors?
I don't. Majors would have been more like 9 months in between back then.
But also, were Fnatic's consecutive?
6 months, I think.
Like, were Fnatic's major wins consecutive, or did they like win one and then they lost the next one and then won another one and then lost the next one? You said they went 3 out of 4? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they won the first one. Hold on.
Rush and J-Raz, perfect visual storytelling of Astralis picking themselves up at third. It's looking good.
I mean, so they.
Vitality's
Fnatic won. Damn, there were 3 majors in 2015, but Fnatic won the first 2 of Katowice and Cologne.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like some of them were like between like 4 months to 6 months.
Yeah.
Apart in the early ones.
Dude, and then Astralis won 3 in a row.
Mm-hmm.
So Vancouver's about to play somebody. Who's playing?
Astralis straight up changed the game, dude, for pro play. They were the first team to get sports psychologists.
What the fuck? Do you guys see that picture?
Well, they kind of didn't have a choice to get a sports psychologist because those brothers were like the kings of choking.
Okay, so it's Surge versus this 5 Fears team, and then I don't know who they said was playing after. Let me see this bracket.
What city does 5 years represent?
None. They allow, since it's the Esports World Cup, it's not the franchise teams.
Oh.
Wait, what
so
is
like
it?
Toronto Ultra is like Movistar Koi. Some teams are playing under their team names, but like see like Optic is just regular Optic, Thieves is just 100 Thieves.
I thought the Surge was Seattle, or did they change?
They changed after last season.
I thought AJ said 5 beers, and that was a team name, and I'm like, they allowed that? They allowed that in Saudi?
Did I hear VP got a sports psychologist because Electronic is so toxic? No, I did not hear that. That makes sense.
He was like calling his teammate fat the other day.
No, bro.
He was like, his teammate was standing in the middle of doors on Dust 2. He's like, why's your fat ass standing there?
Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck me. Well, we might as well see what they're talking about.
So far since you guys got here, it's been pure war, fighting tooth and nail to make it to
shit.
this point in the playoff bracket.
Here,
you guys took out some pro teams. We got another challenger team out here, man. Yesterday, you guys took down C9. I was talking to your teammate Capsule, and he said he wanted that revenge against them, and you guys did it. But how did you do it?
Capsule tweet the other day. It's like, I just got belt, twin.
Yeah, bro, that shit was so funny.
Which was, it's hard.
Because they played Optic and got 3-0 in like 10 minutes.
Anyways. So you come out and it's hard enough, and then you're coming in with a new fort that you basically had 3 days of practice with. Yeah. So we came in, we got really good map set against them. They kind of played into our strong maps, which was kind of confusing by us. We weren't expecting it out of them. So that happened, but on the same
for
time,
like
we won 2
years,
S&Ds,
I've been trying to find
huge,
this old temp clip of like he was like streaming. I don't know how old this clip would have been.
Which one are you talking about? Because I might know it.
He's like, I don't know, I think he like takes a sip of water or something, and he looks at the camera and he goes, I'm perfectly sober. And then he just continues to stare into the camera, looking absolutely geeked.
Bro,
I've been trying to find that clip for years.
The two that live rent free in my head are the fucking "What the fuck are you doing on the map?" son from World War II. You just got Kentucky Fried.
Kentucky Fried.
Yeah. That and then the fucking the MW3 shit from the beginning of the game.
Let me try again. His mouse.
He's like,
his shirt.
He's like, I'm literally soaking hill time. Suck a dick and pass away.
Well.
His teammate was bitching at him mid-map.
Other than the fact that
he said, I'm literally rotating for P3, dude. Suck a dick and pass away.
Is crazy.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Just mid-map.
Those odds are 2.
So fucking funny, dude.
Damn, look at those odds. God damn.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Device dispatched to search, and now Mezzy falls away.
No, bro, suck a dick and pass away is the funniest fucking thing.
We get spotted
I
out.
swear to God.
Device
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Gets there eventually. Apex getting swung on.
Oh, Team Gooch.
Yeah, Team Gooch looked awkward there, and it's actually led to a frag. Hooksy.
Run, baby, run.
Damage to Stown. Still, Device runs him down all the same. Yeah,
Device got that Master Chief P250.
On Monster, and a likely pivot towards that B site as a product of Yavi's frag. Flames will get there in time. Here's confirmation of his suspicions as Hooksy drops out to throw util. Is it a fake or are they coming in? They're coming in.
Yeah, nice little team damage.
Oh, that's too late. Oh, no, it's a bridge smoke. It's a play behind. Okay.
Ooh, actually gives him options to approach, get closer. Oh, nice shot from Mezzy. Has he got more in him?
Another 1v3 clutch. Well, 1v2.
He did the last one with 1 HP.
Mezzy with the scuffed ass controls.
I can't say the alligator shit look like Master Chief.
Aims his smoke.
That's not allowed.
Angle of approach and sneaks on over.
Oh.
They fall back.
AJ, do you know like Mezzy's controls, like how he plays?
It's fucking disgusting, dude.
He walks with mouse 1, and he like everything is.
Oh.
He used to use the P2K. I think he looks great.
He did the same thing last map. He did the same thing last map. Bomb down, A-site nuke, 1v3. He had no health on pistol. He just fucking one-tapped all 3 of them.
4 days of Cologne.
Seriously.
The type of plays that we've had have just been mental.
We should give these players 2 weeks off.
Yeah, if the grass was the same color as Master Chief, I would say they look similar.
Like the only way
Yo, what's up, Kika?
Only way you win that. Hey man, that's a French
Frenchman
he's good.
bowing down to a British?
Calling him king and bowing to him.
That is,
that's never happened.
That doesn't happen. That's
crazy.
Seen, but never before seen.
History in the making.
I can't believe that.
Repairing international relations.
Yeah, who would have thought relations would have been restored by 2 Counter-Strike players?
P2Ks
Yeah, you listen, Simple likes it.
What was it, bro? Fucking.
That's what I'm saying.
A year or 2 ago, one of the EU teams beat one of the like American teams at the Halo event. It was like they beat like FaZe or some shit. And one of the Halo casters made a joke about setting back international relations to the Revolutionary War.
They're waiting till he taps the bomb. They're playing the objective.
They did everything right apart from that whole.
Nothing's worse than that Doris Burke shit. Bonjour, Hartenstein.
Oh my god.
Dude, that shit was so bad.
I didn't finish the sentence. I didn't finish the word.
It's cute that the Australians are going to win a force fight. Oh, isn't that cute?
She don't know what to do unless Jason Tatum on the screen.
Yeah, he is 1v5.
Are the rumors true where she's not?
I've kind of done a disservice to you, Astralis. That was not cute. That was fantastic. 5 alive.
Wait, who's commentating the finals this year?
That was the only way in which you could redeem yourself
I thought,
from
like
the
for
shortcomings
basketball,
in the
I thought there was like rumors for that.
It's massive.
This past year was like Doris
Burke's
Burke's last season.
Because they have such a
I don't know.
I think they're just going to
well, because they're also with the new
connector in a round like this
like
and try and clamp down.
Yeah, the like media rights are all changing this
year.
year.
Yeah.
People are using hashtag
because they have to figure out like what networks are going to have it, and also what networks are going to have it. Then determines like what talent lineups you have the options to use.
Everything I keep seeing from like who Amazon.
All right,
this game looks good.
Shake it up.
Yeah, because also if it ends up with like an Amazon or somebody, then they'll probably just pay for whoever the A team is to come over and do it.
Sure, fiber optic for everyone.
But there is a worry that like if ABC doesn't have the rights to anything, then like maybe Mike Breen just doesn't get to commentate the finals.
Yeah.
That is a sick
so they haven't
crap on that hot rod, dude. Did you see that?
It?
I didn't see it.
I did. Didn't Mike Breen announce he's
Flames
retiring or
right
something?
now. I understand this is not the rifle round. I'd love to get the rifle round underway so we can see what the setup does look like.
Someone was like,
Oh wait, no! Oh my God!
Deep long smoke to deny.
You got Sentel.
Because the first fucking news article is 2 ESPN NBA analysts fall for fake Mike Breen retirement posts. I got Sentel, bro. Oh my God!
On stream too.
3 weeks ago.
Either way, Apex's patience looks like it might very well bear fruit.
Damn. Usually I'm on top of that. I'm on top of getting Sentel.
He said not as has to be
Every once in a while, he still got that fastball.
No way.
Pump for the lead. Rob's now dead. Caught off and covered.
I will say, there are so many of those accounts now, it's kind of getting annoying.
Yeah, it is. It was funny when it was just like 1 or 2, but now that it's like a bit, like, alright, bro. Just tell me what's going on. I'm tired of this shit.
The worst thing is, like, my dad will sometimes send me, like, tweets or send me stuff.
Same.
And, like, I have to explain, like, bro, like, that shit's not real. Like,
because my dad will.
My dad sent me some tweet on the Browns the other week, and I'm like, Dad, this tweet's like 5 years old. Like, somebody must have just reposted it as a troll on your feed. Like, this shit's not real.
No, my dad always, like, he has a good idea, but he'll send it to me to, like, double check. It'll be like, yo, is this shit fake? And so, like,
that's how my mom is with, like, videos and stuff on Facebook. She's like, how do you know it's AI? I'm like, Mom, it just is.
Like, you can just tell, bro.
If you can't tell, you just...
You're not online enough, little bro.
There are some deep fakes that look pretty...
Oh, yeah. Bro, did you see the LeBron one?
Real. With the pregnancy?
Yes, dude. And Steph was the dad?
Dude, when the baby comes out with the full beard, I actually
lost it,
out loud at that shit.
No, the part that killed me was when Steph was like pushing LeBron down the hall on the fucking gurney.
Yeah.
And he's like holding his hand. He's like, it's gonna be okay.
Now that is a new evolution. That's a CS2 special. No skyboxes in.
Oh, I saw that because I saw the headline. It was like LeBron James cracks down on AI deepfake.
I thought that was Sentel.
Yeah, and then I was like, I wonder what the fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, I like the way we got there.
I saw one. Wait, I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. Did you say that LeBron was like suing?
Yeah.
I saw one where like he was like suing some of the accounts or attempting to, but I didn't know if it was legitimate or.
I don't know if it's legitimate that he's like actually like I don't know. He probably got that shit taken down or his team did. But
yeah, like SUVs pulled up.
Yeah. Shit, Adam Silver probably handled that one.
Met by a few more, but Flames has dropped back, so they continue to go back and forth. What's going on here? Is Rob's going A? Who's going A? Rob's is A. For now. So lots of moving parts there within the mid-round for Vitality. But it looks clear.
Well, it's good. Kika, how you doing, brother?
Oh, wow. Good output from Flames, given he was being held. Flash didn't connect to all 3, but he gets info as well.
Okay, well, Apex, if you can get across to help out the monster side, could really bolster this. We're going to have...
Let's just wrap this shit up, bro. I want to watch FaZe Na'Vi.
Yeah, it's very clear the intention here behind Astralis.
Who's Na'Vi playing with?
Over to B.
They have...
He fucking flashed his entire team.
All 3 screens.
His name's like Mikazi, I think. He's
that's
in their
right.
academy.
Looking for trouble.
Because they were asking how you're supposed to say his name.
With support, spots out.
I mean, I don't know how to say it.
Trying to find somewhere to plant it. Oh no, he walks into devices.
Yeah, I wanted to see the new Falcons play as well, but
they
played this morning early as fuck.
That flash was great, wasn't it? It was in response to
I guess they're fine.
Then one gets
also, bro, my dumbass.
And then at that point,
they got counter flashed. I thought he fucking team flashed.
Sure, it was good signs to get a couple of rounds on the board.
Falcons play Mongols tomorrow.
It really feels
like okay. Wait, he did team flash.
Those rounds cleanly means they get a full buy with the AWP, AK-47s, and all the U2. Whereas Vitality,
and they team killed that round. Jesus Christ.
Famis and an MP9 to complement the rifles.
Yes, Falcons did win. They 2-0'd Gamer Legion.
Fast and furious from Device.
I didn't even get a chance to watch. It was over quick.
Gamer Legion looked pretty solid in the last stage.
On his A defense. So Robs is playing.
They go back and forth, right? Between like
they do.
They look like maybe they're a tier 1 team, like and then the next one is didn't want to map.
Well, now we get to see what Robs can do in this position because he is
taking a blinker, man.
Surely overwhelmed.
Oh.
I mean, sure, intermittent jiggles.
Does he get timed?
Spotted out, takes the head off. Nice from Stown.
He does have info. Sam, what are your thoughts on the fire?
You got a lot of
responsibility. I was talking to my cousin.
He does go for the jump spot.
I think it's such a mid-tier
much
skin
Apex there. He saw the bomb.
Yeah. Repositions and they start their commitment. Truck molly lands, tries to block long. It may work out with
how much does it cost? I like it, but part of that, I will say though, the reason why I like it is kind of nostalgia reasons, not at all because of the skin itself. Just like I remember watching a lot of old CS and a lot of pros using it, but it definitely is not worth as much as it is, dude. Factory new is just under $3,000.
I was gonna say, what does it go for?
Cheapest. I mean, the cheapest you can get is Battle Scarred, and that's over $500. Like,
yeah,
I like it, but it's not worth that.
It just doesn't do that much for me.
As opposed to the rounds we've seen from Australia.
And that's what I'm saying is like the only reason I really like it is nostalgia reasons.
So the devil's in the details, but this one does feel done.
I was saying, if it wasn't in
multiple bodies
the Bravo case,
in his first excursion,
and it wasn't like that first case that really came out, this skin would probably be like
this will get to take on G2. I was going to say tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure when the match goes down, but they will get.
And it does get the AK tax though.
In the playoffs, which happens down quick. The Mongols 3D Max result has come through, so no, Falcon's opponent will be.
Cool.
So those
that'll
matches...
be a big test actually for the Falcons. I'm intrigued to see how Mongols work against them.
And that's crazy that it looks like all the teams who started in stage 2.
I don't know if you guys saw, but like I forget the name of the team, but it's like the team that Coldzera plays for now. They're gonna be at Fragadelphia. Or like whatever the next Fragadelphia is. So that means that Coldzera is gonna be in Nashville, Tennessee for a week.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Everybody was posting that like, what the hell is a polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas?
Shit, I gotta go back home. I gotta show him around.
Device launched across.
Apex has just taken a head-to-head in Connector.
It's a 1v1 head-to-head.
Come on, Goat. You ever heard of the Grand Ole Opry?
He wins it out, and that's. I mean,
what you know about country music?
Importance.
I performed at the Grand Ole Opry.
No bullshit.
I mean, look what it's done. It's actually gonna force
Jordan and I did.
reroute.
No shit.
To go B.
Bro, I took Tracy there, and she was like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "You never heard of this, deadass?"
Against Flames and Mezzi.
It's a sick place.
Wow, look how Vitality have receded.
Hey, Dallas.
I was like, "Brother."
Opening kill.
Oh, it's good, Dallas.
He dies.
Good work from
Streams is
live,
by the way.
Trouble. It doesn't pay a very
the big ass mall right next to it.
Yeah, the Opryland Mall. It's fucking sick. Yeah, I took Tracy there over Christmas because they do like the crazy Christmas decorations and the 50-foot tall Christmas trees and shit in there.
They have to go.
They have no
yeah,
I think it's B because
I've only been there in like the springtime.
Now he realizes he's on the right place.
Apex
Three players barreling towards him. He has to win the first. Perfect
wow.
from Stown should enable a plant and should convert to a round.
Good nade.
That's a good nade and
it's last round.
Two of them are half health. Jump spot confirms pillar occupied. It's Ross and Zywoo having a look.
They're still even worried about a flank right now. Do they give this one?
I thought you meant for
save. Sure.
Never mind.
They're saving.
Ignore me.
Okay.
I just woke
up.
up.
Fair enough. Did feel like after Apex just wins the head-to-head against Stare, it should have been enough. Sure, Mezzi goes down. There's no trade.
Who's playing next?
He's going to be kicking himself because his teammates rotate.
I think FaZe Na'Vi
on
if it's FaZe Na'Vi, that's lit. We up.
Yeah.
For a moment longer.
That's like the one match of the day that I really want to watch.
I think there's 2 COD matches in between the one that I want to watch.
That's exactly what you need.
So ideally, we could go from this into FaZe Na'Vi and then watch Optic Thieves in COD.
The fact he
That
gets
would be
both of
cinema.
them really shifts the tides of battle and extends play.
I think that if we can get this level out of Yabi, right, which is...
And then we got the Pool World Championships at 7 tonight.
On God?
Performance, and Device
No.
is at 17. Is great on Nuke. He's finding those openings. Then we can...
Yo, huge box turtle. What's good?
Talking about him for
Welcome to the
a little while. He
stream.
needs to become
Tell Sam
solid
phase
as a rock
sucks.
in the aggressive
Huge
positions
box
he gets
turtle
to
says phase sucks.
occupy.
Brokey is back,
There'll be
dude.
no
Brokey actually has been
pressure on
fucking
somebody like
frying,
Sandra.
too.
Well, this guy has to perform. That won't be the conversation anymore.
Plus, they played the
Still
skit
feel like
of the
that's-
fucking the
that
Blade
can't be
Runner
a
shit,
team's, like, win condition.
and then
Unless you Falcons.
immediately after that, he had
Just
like
keep
a
getting
he had like a
superstars
double
on superstars.
pause,
Well, one
like
of them's gotta
20 kill
perform
game.
All the time.
It's like,
right?
oh.
You've got 4 of them.
True. And Device with another opener. So this time he just
Okay.
absolutely pips Zai with the post, just peeling in as the quote-unquote sole A
Did he mean to
defender
do
because
that?
of this connector and B preference. How do you get Yabi out of this corner?
Yes, always.
I don't know if it matters to you, Clay, but you are under the Black Ops 6 category on Twitch right now.
I know,
Wow.
because we were watching the COD.
resulted in a
I'm switching back and forth.
him down, peppering him.
That's why I'm streaming my screen, is because
That's
I'm
all three
kind of
players
hopping
noted with
around.
information. There was one spamming, one pushing, one con.
Those down, knives out, straight charging up long. Delayed by that bomb. Now retrieved by Hooksy. Device sits in con and holds the rotate. This is the kill. This is it. It's on down.
Right here.
Mezzy dead. Perfect. One
Dead.
tap face. The attempted trade.
Oh, he's
Mopsy
moving.
puts a little bit of a problem. Little bit of a spanner in the works for Astralis.
Bit of a spanner.
Yeah, they're trying to pivot. Apex is here though.
Yeah, and he's burrowed into Monster.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're expecting this to be someone so
Oh,
close
shit.
to ramp.
Write that down,
write that down, write that
Evansville
down.
downloaded.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh! Timing.
Still winnable for Robs despite
Oh, 16.
Hooksy the goat.
Puts the cherry on
See the
top.
go.
Apex is gonna be happy with
Oh,
that
you saw his
one.
one before?
That's actually like a super easy
Vitality
heaven.
probably feel they should
smoke
have
right
already
there.
gotten the job done. So the fact that
Why did
Australia
Apex get rid of Luscious
both
Locks, bro?
occasions breaks
'Cause they won the
money
major.
now and should
Because he
extend
made a
play
bet.
to
He
third.
said that they won the major.
Yeah.
9 is going to come, hopefully, a little bit easier for Australis, just based off of the.
Bro,
level
why
of
is Ivo
investment
looking
they've
stressed?
received.
I wanted to see that second back 7 frag come through.
Does he
Messi
care?
wants to clean up, but you were banging on about like
It's
Is he negative right now?
Astralis.
The
Nah.
info flowed.
They're pissing on him.
Yeah, getting that goosh, it really ruins.
Oh, there's a throwback.
Well, it's not as good anymore.
He's only 12 and 11. He's probably worried about his stats, bro.
Still,
He's like, I gotta maintain number 1.
not as
Don't fuck up my number 1, bro.
But this is what I'm saying. It's all the same stuff.
Oralist,
Yeah,
no
but,
impact
like,
Who
frags.
remembers?
about that.
Who remembers the past the best?
But to be
More
honest,
majors than
like
you, shut up.
with the season they've had,
hope
like
so.
bro, he could goose every map this event and probably still get number 1.
Oh, okay. That was a
That's
wallbang
bangable?
headshot.
Apparently.
I did not know that.
Roughly, a rough approximation of where you could have been, but
He only got hit for
so
15.
cognizant You have legs.
But they heard
You
that.
can
They heard the gush.
move.
Yeah, cause
A
yeah.
lot of CS players still working that out.
There it is, the active lurk from Yabi. And the
Oh! Wow! Oh my God!
uncleared.
Yeah, asbestos Kevlar.
Holy shit!
If you're Apex, you're saying, please don't push them away. I would love them to walk in and not check this corner, but
Bro, he was sitting in that corner.
Vitality don't really have any right in winning, so
Oh
Got
shit.
the happy
continue to
feet
give
perk
that logical
enabled.
That ass.
Oh.
they're on their
Marathon
way.
lightweight
That's like
happy
the one
feet,
thing
bro.
about this map, dude, is you can hear
I'll
like
take this one.
everything
It's through
from
the
so
smoke they
far
push.
away.
Yep.
Doubles,
Like,
up
there's
for
no.
his
I mean,
doubles,
at
Apex.
least it's a short
something,
rotation
make
from
it
B to
double
A,
trouble.
which is, I think, the reason for that,
Yeah,
you know?
he
But,
digs.
like, if you're water, you're just fucked.
I like this idea. It sets the Deagle up for that.
The only
one-shot
map
headshot
that I think
potential, and he makes the
the
most
only
of
like
it.
small map that I think the
Although
sound
Yanni's
works like
very
really
low
good
HP.
on
If the USP
is
rounds his corner, if he doesn't get them both,
is
Williams
Nuke.
gets
Bro.
it. Awkward
That's
Hooksy, can you save a strong
Well, Inferno,
Nuke?
yeah.
Both
Nuke is
angles
just so
goes
vertical.
down, and
Yeah,
that's how
because
it ends.
Nuke, yeah, because of the verticality, you can't really tell where shit is.
It's that one. An economical.
Sometimes.
A bit of Kevlar and a pistol.
What a crazy
Vitality will
retake.
take it.
Rugger can't quite believe it, but Vitality, they will take 35 in a row as far as
GG,
best of
easy,
threes
go
and
next.
best of
GG.
fives is concerned.
All right.
They kick Cologne off with a win. They stay in the upper bracket and they take.
Let's see what's going on over here, bro. Oh fuck, that was loud. Mongols 203D Max. Big surprise. Oh, Getting close to the end of this map.
Fly on through. All the hard work that Fire just got done is now left in the hands of Exceed.
Good first win from Exceed, trying to get away from the chase, but not able to. Fire will spawn.
Damn, Capsule getting belt again.
It is fun to see.
Stream.
Up in the back, Vancouver, relatively aware of this.
It is going to be interesting to like go from the extreme movement to extreme like aim difference.
You're saying COD to CS?
Yeah, like COD to CS. It's like just like the way that each game is played.
I know, right? I thought you were saying from this COD to the next COD.
Oh no.
I'm actually.
I don't know what next COD's gonna look like yet, right?
No, not gameplay wise. We know it's another Black Ops game now.
Yeah.
So it'll be the first time ever that we've gone from a Black Ops to a Black Ops. So I'm curious, is it going to be like
a continuation of this one,
or is it
going
to
new?
Or is it going to be closer to like Black Ops 2 because it's a Black Ops 2 sequel?
Yeah, that's why I'm excited for it, simply because it's a Black Ops 2 sequel. I actually, for like the first time ever, I'm actually looking forward to playing a campaign.
If I don't see M8 and 94 day one, it's not a Black Ops 2 sequel.
What's up, Brandon?
And MSMC.
MSMC, yep.
You know they're going to do that though.
No, they're gonna put it behind a fucking loot crate.
Yeah, buy the battle pass too.
Every single spawn.
No, they actually
into the Bravia, listen, and you
but another thing is, like, functionally, they won't be the same. Like, the MSMC is going to feel different. The A94 is all just
keeps these guys level-headed, and it showed on the second half of that hard
What's good, Brandon? How you doing, bro?
To have him as a fifth voice in
the
comms,
tried to get into Call of Duty,
Vancouver team just kind of watching the back half of the season.
Yeah.
Has been playing with.
It also doesn't help that I'm not very good
and you
at
often
Call of
kind of
Duty.
wonder, like, does that?
It is. I will say, like, I don't like to compare the shits. But like, I like CS, I like Halo, and I like COD. I like them all for different reasons. But I think they're all pretty cool in their own way.
They're all just starting their careers. Neptune is rewriting his story.
Yeah.
So you
I'm at the point with COD where I like playing casually and watching the competitive.
Calm the young man down. Get them locked back in. And just focus on what you need to do. Secure the W at the very end. So Vancouver taking care of business.
Yes, Brandon. Unfortunately, they're not Seattle no more.
This has been a bread and butter map for them all season long.
I don't think anybody's playing on any stream now.
I know yesterday versus C9, you had to take 2 S&Ds. You're probably gonna have to do it again here if you want to beat this squad.
Yeah, they don't have another match for half an hour.
Really impressed by with Vancouver is not only is the damage output and the
I guess we on COD stream for the moment.
But look at the assist column. It's beautiful. Everyone helping each other. Beautiful stuff. So that's through map number 1. Now we take a look at the search and destroy. To be candid, Vancouver have faltered in many key moments in the search and destroy. And on the other side, Five Fears have looked pretty solid in search and destroy. Of course, most notably last night versus Cloud9.
But I am curious about the next COD because it's the Black Ops 2 sequel. It'll hopefully have a decent campaign. They're gonna have zombies in that bitch.
He goes 13-2.
And hopefully it's at least kind of fun.
Dealership. But you just got to be prepared for what Vancouver are going to throw at you because they also love themselves some dealership search and destroy. They have that strategy on defense where they're consistently shutting down the courtyard push.
So I don't have to buy them. I can play the campaigns and
that's the other thing.
Multiplayer for like the 1 month that you guys play the game.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna say. Is like, since Microsoft owns everybody now,
but you are here for a reason.
Like,
now it's time to show it.
And just to keep the metrics ready for this, Jay.
Literally the year that I was like, all right, I'm done getting got. Like, I'm not buying the fucking COD this year. They're not gonna get me. That was the year that like they bought Activision, and now everything's on Game Pass day one.
One of the numbers advantages that they've had.
I was like, all right, fine, fuck it.
In first blood conversion rate, so that's got to be, I think, what you look at.
I already got Game Pass, so I might as well.
So again, just play with your advantages. Play mature Call of Duty. Don't get too
close. I hope
don't get too loose.
What was it? Was it Blackout? Is that what they called it? The Black Ops 4.
And you best believe, even though they're an amateur team,
I think it'd be cool if they brought that back.
They teased it in the trailer. Yeah, because they had a clip where it was a bunch of brothers in wingsuits dropping like Blackout. Oh, it could just be like a campaign mission or something, but with how popular Blackout was and how much people still talk about it.
Abolish Warzone, bring back Blackout.
It's gotta be. That's gotta be what they were teasing.
Fist bumps are out. Looks like we're about to lock back on in.
I mean, how is Warzone doing now? Like, what is the state of Warzone? Isn't it kind of like...
It's still plenty popular.
Oh, yeah.
Without question, man.
I don't hear people complain about it as much. Like, I feel like I don't hear people talk about it a lot at all, but it's still, like, hugely popular. Every time I, like... Because I still see, like, you know, TP and Hello Warzone streamers, like, I mean, they still got crazy viewers.
They're going to be the team initially to start off on the offense. No trophy systems to work with.
But I don't know, I couldn't tell you.
Setup here. Just
I don't be playing this shit.
Yeah, it looks like almost 5 Fears want to try to catch Surge on some sort of an aggressive pinch.
I also never minded Warzone. Like, every time I played Warzone, I feel like I had a decent amount of fun.
And then hold back and see
I mean, I did too, but it's also like...
being taken, though, as Surge have also paid their respect.
I don't know, bro. Once you've had a taste of that, you know, Kobe beef, when you go back to that basic-ass, you know...
what are you talking about, Apex?
Walmart hamburger.
What's
no,
the...
I'm talking about Blackout.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? Which game?
But still, time ticking, 45 seconds, 04 strikes.
I'll always remember running the farm on Blackout and just using the grapple gun to like jump into the cornfield and run away from people.
Yes,
that shit was so fun.
Cannot get there to secure his trade, so we'll go 3v3. But look at Abuza.
I love landing firing range. Fucking, you
I
could go to Varug. Go to Varug and kill a couple zombies and shit.
Dude, I would go down to Barry because it would be like in the ground.
Dude.
It's gonna be on Neptune.
And Nuketown as well. They had
he's gonna take here.
Like the Black Ops 4 Nuketown, where it had like the bunker.
So this bomb should go down for
Gives 5 Fears a chance. Neptune is not going to.
Yeah, I would go up to Raid because Raid was at like the top of the map, I think.
Yeah.
And Neptune's been seen by fire.
Blackout was so sick.
They're going to give him a little bit of space to work with, as Hixie's going to watch for an early, late flank.
You said you feel like it's going to be half-baked, like MW3, Brandon?
Here comes the head bash forward. Neptune hit the fine one.
So you think it's going to be like a Black Ops 6 2.5 kind of thing?
Got the advantage. And the retake is successful for Vancouver.
The Omni movement right there from Neptune. I have the player.
I mean, I think that's probably a good guess. I mean, look at the difference between MW2 and MW3. Like,
yeah,
those were back-to-back, weren't they?
That's what Brandon just referenced.
Perfect retake there to clear out the backside of their spawn, but it all starts with 04 getting that first blood, and also Abuza being as confident as he was to take all this space away. Because with 30 seconds left, this was their play call. Yeah. Let's wrap back. Let's go towards A. They're not going to be stacked on this side of the map, but just getting that one kill delays the push, and it allows your two teammates alive.
Also, Brandon, this is I'm finally on the multi-stream wave, so we're streaming on YouTube for the first time right now.
Keep your eye on Abuza. He
And
might
I
be
think
one of the best ARs over the top of the A site.
I think we kind of got it.
That's
I think
shift casting.
So we'll see if that comes to fruition later on. As now it's going to be Vancouver on their opening a hit towards A.
High grade.
Getting very far forward, but counter nades from the defense will push back and even find a kill. So 04 is a little bit stuck here on the site.
It's one of the DLC maps. They added it after Season 1, I think. It's called Dealership.
Pushed off, and that's going to be enough for Vancouver to say, let's reset.
You could already see Neptune was edging his way on out. They were thinking about a rotation.
I just felt something in the wind and decided to open up 2 Sport and Field cases from the Armory Pass.
Couple shoulders, gain some info that they're
and I got a blue and a purple back-to-back, and the purple was another heat-treated 5.7.
Take min map away, but
hell yeah.
It's gonna be a battle here at B.
04 able to jump out the window and start.
So it's funny that MW3 was the better multiplayer experience than MW2.
Just making sure that there is no challenge under the bomb plan.
Because it was the fucking
speed here for 5 years on the retake.
They had like a year to work on that shit. It was just better MW2.
There's an opportunity here for Buza to come bail them out. And they're going to reset their post plant. They're going to play us on the backside of the site. Will 5 Fears have any awareness on this?
Oh, Abuza is able to win the one-on-one gunfight and almost get out of dodge and 04
easier to fix game than make whole ass new game, right?
Running around together, but Capsule with his head on a
swivel. Yo, what's up, Dynasty? Long time no fucking see, bro.
Secures the one-on-one.
Keep the YouTube stream for a second. YouTube's got a weirder bitrate thing, but 1080p was looking good, so I'm ready to now. Oh yeah, well, I hope it looks good. And to any motherfuckers watching on YouTube, I hope this shit looks good. And also to any motherfuckers that could be watching the VOD, I hope this shit looks good there.
They're not going to triple stack arches. Someone's going to hit some sort of a route.
What's good, Dynasty? How you doing, bro? YouTube stream does look good?
take care of business. I think most importantly is they do get the chase down onto Abuza before he can escape from
I wanted to at least get this set up ahead of time today because I want to be able to multi-stream whenever we get to the majors for Halo. So obviously we have the Salt Lake City major coming up. There's also, it's like LVT Fight Night tomorrow, so there's like 2 LVT Pro League matches tomorrow, including Optic versus Shopify. So I wanted to be able to multi-stream for those because it'll be sick to also have those VODs like on the main channel. But also like I'm deadass like the latest one to the party in terms of multi-streaming. Like, bro, he caught that shit. Goddamn.
3v3. Now Neptune in position.
But yeah, there's no reason to not be multi-streaming, and the only reason I hadn't done it yet is because I was lazy with like getting the shit set up.
Yeah, it's like Caps in a good position forward, but Vancouver aware of it. Just double team him out. Bomb was not committed for the plant. Hixie trying to see if he can catch a timing to find a trade. Not going to happen. And then Fire caught from behind as the long route eventually gets into play for Nasty. And so it's Hixie versus his former squad. Trying to pull off a 1v3, 20 seconds, and not a lot of real estate to work with.
No information.
You know, 1v3 against the boys that dropped him.
No idea what the setup is looking like on that side, but you're at least for now able to spot.
Oh, and he got shit on.
Again, he is aware, going back and forth.
Holy Dutch angle! What the fuck?
And times the slide to perfection. Secures the round there again for Vancouver on the defensive side, and even with Exceed, you know, taking one down with him with the sticky hitting him in the chest. The slow and steady approaches for 5 Fears on their attacks is not working right now.
That shoulder right there from Neptune is everything, because if Caps can stay in that back 10 position,
yeah, exactly, Dynasty.
Very difficult to retake, but the awareness of Vancouver, knowing that, hey, if we're seeing Exceed push through, there could be
I'm not going to Salt Lake.
So,
I'm going to try to go to Worlds. I should be at Worlds.
For a bit of a 3-1 split off Abuza by himself towards
and then Charlotte is a maybe.
Possible aggression, little stun play off of Hixie here. Yeah, stun nade.
What the fuck, bro?
Neptune finds the opening
My brother was just bold-faced challenging 2 of them.
On the island.
An instant play call already for Surge. We get 2 gunfights at B. We're instantly going to work our way back over towards A.
Yeah, I should be at Seattle.
The man-up advantage.
Charlotte's a maybe.
Potentially all the map control to just get this one down for free. The only player
and
here
I will not be at Salt Lake
City. Contest him is going to be Exceed. You hear the glass break. You know that they're on this side of the map. And 0-4, I don't know if he spotted him.
No, I don't. Well, I think the thing was, I don't know. Whoa! I was saying, I don't know if.
Wait, he got 2. He got one with the car bomb.
He finds the crosser, but Exceed is able to
1v1.
find a little bit of bonus off the car.
This is for the 1v3.
Nasty into a 1v1 with them. Exceed
holy.
Shoulders and he's down now to a single bullet. Just has to
These are the widest shoulders I've ever seen.
Longer. There's the regen.
Oh!
Info on the Nasty.
Oh my God.
Now it's shots and Nasty locks it in. Woohoo! Got tight.
Exceed almost pulled that one out of nowhere. And the 2v3, the nade over the top.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be the last event because it's not like the actual last event.
Eventually, we got to challenge. We cannot allow Hixie.
We're going to have like grassroots tournaments and stuff.
Tone there.
And also, it's not, at least to our knowledge at this point, it's not the actual whole last end of HCS. It's just going to be similar to like 2019, right? Where we just don't have like official like majors for like a year.
All the way through, wasn't sweating whatsoever.
Hopefully, just a year.
Shoot a single bullet.
We'll see.
Here we go. Same setup for 5 Fears on this offense. 2 towards the den, 1 at mid.
But yeah, this way, I mean, I guess this kind of makes my second channel a little redundant if I multi-stream.
We're just gonna keep Nasty throwing shoulders at office.
This way, it'll be nice because the VODs will be on the main channel as well. It'll be easier for people to find.
Another, and yeah, this setup for 5 Fears offensively is just not working.
Yeah, this brother Nasty is like low-key kind of final.
Because you're giving up all the map control, and then by the time you try to retake
them toes.
You have no positioning power spots. You're already left in a 1v4 now.
Hey, you wonder how many players will switch to COD? I mean, bro, fucking... I think Legend actually tweeted the other day.
But just too many search members flooding through.
Free agent for Black Ops 7.
I would be willing to wager the house that next 5 Fears offense, they're not going to make that same 2 towards den, 1 middle, 1 isolated to try to watch from early pinch. It's just not going to happen for Surge.
Imagine, Brandon.
Yeah, because Surge have already made an adjustment. They came out in their first defensive round, everyone stacking over towards A, but
no, definitely.
5 Fears are going to consistently
they have played and do play currently.
On this side of the map to lock down this site. No need to worry.
So they could pretty easily transition full time if they wanted to.
They're starting to pull away here in the S&D. 4 in a row now for Nasty. 2 more rounds to go up 2-0.
Yeah, and I know our ops team is highlighting over Hixie because he's 0-5, and they want us to talk about that.
Oh no, he 0-5 against the boys that dropped him.
That'll work though. Exceed able to find one combination with fire, so an early 4v2.
Shooting vents. What the goddamn Arkham Asylum was that?
Bloods, they don't lose rounds.
This is one you cannot allow to slip away.
Oh!
Takes a good chunk of space away. Catches Exceed.
Oh, if they get 4v2, this shit's
chalked.
chalked.
More of a chance here. Bomb is gonna be playing, but you're still.
Wow.
Those nades were close. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe a second earlier, that does some significant damage. If not, finds a kill onto Nasty. 0-4.
Oh, you're fucked,
just
brother.
Trying to find some space.
The flank, the flank, the flank! Oh, we won it! Last guy with shot! Oh!
The shots in, but does not matter. A breakdown.
And they get 4v2'd, it's 5-1. That's tough.
Somehow, some way, make that come through.
And that's the difference between professionals and amateurs. You're in a 4v2.
Oh, and then he called him amateur. That's tough.
Play the trades on out. The fact that Exceed.
You get 4v2 then the casters call you AMs.
Gives up his life for
oh,
free,
I'd be sick.
0-4 with the finesse and Nasty with the repositioning with those.
He said they looking like AMs.
You can never think that they're not going to have any help. The teamwork always
Bro,
makes
the Legend 1v1
now
against Illy was so funny, bro.
4 in a row for
That shit was
0-4
comedy.
as well. RCXD in the back pocket, which would make this A site that much more dangerous.
Oh, they're squaring. It's a hard counter.
Really reducing a lot of his opening nades.
Oh, you're not even looking at your side door?
Dance with Neptune as well, and they're gonna
what a gunfight win.
Help from Abuza to finish this
and
one
Hixie goes 1-7.
1v3.
Gonna back up all the way to the spawn. All of Vancouver running together.
See this motherfucker diving in.
53.
Whoa.
Whoa. Maybe another bullet needed, but Nasty comes through again, and Vancouver speed run their way through a 6-1 search.
They calling it a speed run, bro.
Just took way too long. Right there for 5 Fierce to make.
Yeah, this is what's known in Call of Duty as a DoorDash.
Dictate the game the way that they wanted it to be played. They realized
we just gonna speedrun this shit and get our lunch.
Airport speedrun.
What's going on the CS, bro?
Yeah, let's check that shit out.
Because you have no other play call.
Yeah, now it's difficult tenses here.
There was a 30-minute break on this stream, so they still got an 8-minute break.
Rematch in 8 minutes. I'm sick to myself.
They're still in a break. Oh no, I guess they're talking about the match because Navi's about to play. So then there's FaZe. Am I excited for the new Battlefield? I have not seen the trailer, but I did see that everybody else was excited about that shit.
Bro, react to the trailer real quick.
It looks pretty sick.
You may get copyright. I don't know how tough copyright is over there, but
over there?
Over on Twitch or whatever you stream on. Mixer over on Mixer.
No, I thought you were trying to make a like in your country, wherever you live. Like
wherever.
I'm in America.
Sure, are you sure about that?
Yeah. What Battlefield is it called? Is it Battlefield 6?
6.
It's just called Battlefield 6.
Battlefield 6 official reveal trailer. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
My fellow citizens, my fellow. We will prevail.
We're ready, Mr. President.
My fellow citizens, today represents a dark day in our history. With this monstrous, unprovoked attack, no country is safe from their reach.
What the
For
fuck?
all those serving on our behalf, our prayers go with you. For the Pax Armada mercenaries who are watching now, I have a message.
Battlefield.
It's over.
Let's get to work.
Come, your masters of war.
I know that move.
Do some pilot shit, man.
Yeah. Do some of that pilot shit.
Dagger on my 6.
Send it.
I get Medal of Honor vibes from this trailer, I'm not gonna lie.
They're the music. God damn. Jesus. Or are they gonna knock over the Statue of Liberty as one of the fucking in-game events?
That'd be sick.
The dynamic map events, whatever they're called. I mean, that looks cool.
Multiplayer reveal in a few days.
I fucking love Battlefield, so I'd be way down if that shit was good.
Did you see the leaked gameplay?
No. 10 minutes.
Click live, bro.
What do you mean? It is.
You know,
Oh, here.
listening to
It's
him,
only like 20 seconds behind.
and listening to him on the practice room. Like,
It doesn't go
there's a new
live,
perspective
but
on how
it's
this
like
younger generation wants to approach things. And I can see that he's new, like never played in ears before. So practicing on the practice
Yeah,
room,
we've
also
heard it
for the first time,
before.
yesterday was
Alexi
his
B,
first
go
SDC
A, fake
so everything I'm kind
B,
of
fake
trying to
B,
get
rush
used to seeing
A.
when was my first time, I did those
Yeah.
things. That's why I'm
I love that you're
Okay, 9
you're
minutes.
sort of living vicariously and watching that growth happen in real time, right?
No, I love Alexi.
For sure.
In terms of stature, how
You have
close
to
would you
fucking
say
say something after every round.
Navi and FaZe are when
Alexi
it
be
comes to
looking like a
bringing firepower in
divorced
the server?
mom.
Oh hell no.
Put that in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sharp after the, boot camp.
That's insane.
For them, I think
He's a
they
Easter
are suddenly
Island.
firing Doki, the way they brought him back, Carrigan saying that he even spoke to him during the major,
Oh
giving
fuck.
him a heads up he's gonna come back. Looks like, you know, he's done the necessary changes for him. So I don't know, just looking forward to play them. We actually practiced together.
Yeah, that shit does look cool. Hello?
Yeah, not bad. So that's not good. Is the long and short of
There's my volume.
On the other side, speaking of ticks, how about the offensive pressure
What?
for Vancouver this weekend?
Aren't both of these being streamed on Twitch?
Yes.
Making the top 8.
I don't know
They
if
have
you
looked really
can
good,
multi-stream
impressively so,
it.
in course of how they've worked control. And
Oh, I guess we could do that. I didn't even think about it.
this week at this point, but you saw them and Kitchener look pretty solid on Hacienda.
I'm streaming to Twitch and to YouTube and to Discord, and I fear if I click anything else, my PC might explode.
Oh, you're streaming?
Yes.
Vault and Protocol are their go-tos. So being up 2-0 in the series, all momentum on their side.
I just saw burn. I just saw burn check.
Just came up on the screen. There for 5 fears. They're gonna have to do something that they have yet to do all weekend, and that's win an attacking round versus this team.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
It's also the first time I ever streamed on YouTube.
Manipulate here because, again, for 5 fears, it's been impressive, man. And you just kind of look at the scope of EWC this year compared to last year. Yes, some challengers teams did beat CDL teams in the group stage, but none of them made it out of groups. This year is a different year.
Are you
the
okay?
challenger
I see what
squads
you're doing.
know that EWC is happening again at the beginning of the year. You know your path of how you qualify at the halfway point of the year, and you sit there.
I wanted to get my multi-streaming set up before the Halo major. I could do it.
To really again making an argument
my desk.
You know, all 16 teams that are here. You know, there's no longer that stonewall gap between the CDL top 12 and the challengers top 4. So
I know I keep
it's been fun, but
bugging you about this, but did you want the YouTube Premium thing?
Yeah, and I think if you're you're gonna need someone to just have a takeover map, and I'm
I just need to know if I should text my brother about it.
Obviously, Charlie
let me
has a terrible
look at this. How much would it be?
30 divided by 4, so like a little bit more than
map control
$9
and allow your SMGs to just roam free.
Like $9.25. We'll just say $9.
Game here out of either Hixie or Caps.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
That puts some pressure onto Exceed and Fire as ARs.
No,
let's be honest, you're fighting up against
$7.
that guy.
$7.50.
Abuza has been a
I'm down for
lockdown
that.
staple for Vancouver all year long, in particular on control. But who's out of those more flexible ARs between Exceed and Fire going to say, I got him. I'll take the one-on-one. I'll square up. Because that's going to have to happen. Here we go.
Bro, somebody's got to play. I was going to say, there's no way across all 3D streams nobody's playing no goddamn games.
At another chance at another grand finals, whereas 5 Fears is trying to extend their stay, extend the series. Let's see what we get. Let's jump on it.
They're going to be the team early on to start off on the defense.
Protocol control.
So we instantly have to figure out this side of the map. First kill goes in favor of Exceed, and I love the early play to go over towards B. This is going to catch Vancouver off guard.
There's a touch. They also haven't read that Nasty's playing on the low ground. Nice shots from Fire. Abuza playing in towards the bottom side of PCs. Will regain some defensive ground here for Vancouver, but 5 Fears, eyes towards B. Looking pretty solid, but Hixie mistimes the route to try to get a bit of a spawn trap in. And simultaneously, Abuza has not dropped yet. He was in trouble from the get-go and is 2-0 now pushing forward.
Now Vancouver are in your spawn. You got to take your time on the approach or the exit on out. 0-4, gonna try
this
to
round
assist
might
the
be over already.
there, but Neptune is here to keep him alive. Already 3 dead in the
This
feed.
round's over.
Getting those
5 Fear.
spawns on the back center of the map. Yeah, this is gonna take some time to get out.
Oh,
Neptune
he bottled it.
Quite pounce on 3 5 Fears members standing right in front of him. 0-4 creating some space, stunning himself back towards a little bit more safety, but good isolation, good follow-up. 5 Fears going to tie up the life count and have a pretty solid look here at A.
Never mind, bro.
Working
They broke
on
out of the
this
trap
first
so easy.
The only player on that point is going to be Hixie, but he's able to spot the player working on the pinch, so Abuza gets shut down. Now Nasty trying to work a flank.
Wow,
he's able to win a
kill.
massive one-on-one gunfight, but that first segment is locked.
Yep, Capsule still alive. Exceed giving him some freedom over to the middle of the map. And so it is just down to Nasty playing forward. Second tick not quite locked as of yet. Abuza clears off Caps.
Right.
And Vancouver start to again get themselves forward quickly. Hixie's double, reduces the play and has Fire on the zone to stop the clock and likely get the second tick done.
And now it's Neptune on the pinch, but he's instantly getting caught by Sapsidal. So second segment is already locked. All of Vancouver are spawning towards tower side, and Capsidal's just keeping them on this side of the map. So time is going to be extended. Vancouver not in a position to contest this.
Easy, brother.
And it's going to give an extra lifeline here for 5 Fears.
Yeah, that was a big gunfight right there, though, for 0-4. Stop 5 Fears from finding any sort of spawn pressure onto the Surge's defense. But the kills are still looking solid here for the Challengers contender.
I'm pissed if I die from a guy on top of the gun.
Quick motion through field side as Capsule's looking to try to get some
Oh,
isolation.
he dolphin dove on top of the gun.
He wins that one, and meanwhile, Exceed and Hixie are just trying to play their individual lives on either side of the map. Neither really finding a tremendous amount of success as we're down to a minute 5 on the clock and only a 2-life gap as Vancouver have bounced back.
And I thought Exceed was almost going to be able to edge his way on out. He gets cut down, and you still do have a 2-life advantage. Now, if you are making your life a lot more difficult to die, Abuza and 0-4 already combined. The bait and switch and the teamwork on full display.
Yeah, their teamwork is
one
so
life
good.
Now.
Abuza tries the 50-50. The spawn trap gets caught. Couple of kills there for 5 Fears, has them out of spawn and looking for a long route out of Exceed. Who picks this up? Who gets a read on it? 0-4 inside tower, does well to catch one.
What was that?
Exceed's position now known, but he finds 2 eliminations, so now it's just down to
oh, this is a great flank.
Lives are slim on both sides. Hixie's seen it mid-map.
Right.
Does he get traded out here?
Whoa!
Sure, by Fire, but the clock is becoming the biggest opponent here for 5 Fears. 5v4, but only 16 seconds on the clock. And Exceed has a big one-on-one.
I was about to say,
that's such a big kill.
Making massive plays. No more respawns for Surge. There's only 2 players alive.
0-4 trying to surprise Exceed.
Flank.
But Abuza will drop, so it is just down to 0-4. He gets slammed out. So how about that? 5 Fears who had not found any offensive success, not even just to win a round, but to find a tick of progress, comes out and sets the tone.
Motherfucker Josh got the Exceed jersey on.
From Exceed, man, he understood. Okay, my teammates are getting trapped in towards the spawn. I can go back and assist, but if they can get a couple kills, I can spawn trap them on my own right. So he ends that round on 4.
On top of the gun.
Massive one-on-one after one-on-one. Keeps the live advantage in favor of the amateurs. And they secure their first attacking round of the entire weekend.
Yeah. Unreal stuff.
Damn.
Hell of a time.
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Tell you what. Defensively, just kind of to play the other side of the stat line here, they actually have been pretty solid. So we'll see if they can provide maybe a 2-0 early edge to reset how this series has gone to this point. Neptune Abuza, first couple of kills come through. Exceed counters, but does get traded, leaving really just one member left alive. That's
Neptune was yapping in the comms right there.
Side of the map.
He's just going to put himself in a corner. He knows there's at least one player coming off the respawn, so try to play for that first kill, but get some really
what the fuck?
That hit Fire.
That is criminal. I ain't never gotten a kill like that.
Yeah, we're chalking.
Honestly, might be gone.
Yeah, we're chalking that. Trophies just
I gamble.
It's their teamwork, bro. We were just talking about it.
It's just down to playing for exits, which
they just bait and switch like Halo kids, bro.
Exceed and Hixie will find a
I mean,
couple.
there's a reason for that.
I mean, there's also something to say about 5 Fears who fucking knocked out FaZe, right? Was it them? It was them, right?
No, it was Omit.
Oh, C9. Wait, who knocked out FaZe?
Omit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, both AM teams.
It was Mac, Vivid, Crazy, and Mamba. That team.
Who the heck is 5 Fears?
Force Vancouver.
The Ordwith's playing right now.
They play to try to look for you when the finesse is long enough for Clean 4 Dead.
No, not for this. This is the World Cup.
Not for this event, yeah.
That's why I like.
Basically, I think it's like the top 4 out of Challenger champs. Like, so the last tournament for AMs, the top 4 get invited to this, I think.
Yeah, he's going to be pushed back as well.
But also, teams can use like their real names. So like some teams use their franchise name, but like Optic and 100 Thieves and FaZe are all playing under their own names.
Fucking Toronto's playing under whatever the fuck.
Star Koi, yeah.
I think it's like a sponsorship name thing.
Aren't they version 1?
No, Ultra has been. They've been like MQA across the board for stuff ever since they sold.
I didn't remember. I didn't remember they got sold. I thought they were Splice.
No, they did get. Yeah, Splice did sell them. But what were they last year? They weren't Movie Koi last year.
I don't know.
MQuiz like.
With the first ticket A coming in.
And 14v9, Neptune knows that Exceed is still coming.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
This is what he's capable of when he is in full.
He's gonna get another, bro. He's gonna kill Exceed again.
Now the timing to catch him again.
What the fuck is going on?
He basically got caught YYing.
Bro, he is blacking the fuck out.
If I was Exceeded, I'd die there again. I would fucking.
Bro, Exceed spawned up and proned.
I mean, it's hard to be critical because like he was obviously going insane. But like, brother, just slow down for a second. You get another one.
Bro, he made the worst play of all time 3 plays in a row and got 3 kills. Oh, she's pissed.
When you allow Neptune
Damn.
behind enemy lines,
Yeah.
the guy has been putting in so
5
much
Fears
work
fans
this
spotted.
to play his timing.
That was hard to say.
I was on a plane for 19 hours for this.
Time early on. About 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Okay, yeah, everyone except for
clean round there from Surge to tie the game.
Optic, Thieves, and Cloud9 played underneath their like CDL franchise name last year.
Moves it with the final 2, as mentioned, just before that last tick can be earned. So
version 1
in the loss.
What I was saying,
Minnesota Rocker. That's what I was thinking about.
Yeah, there you go. G2 version 1 sold to G2. I'm pretty sure.
This is different though.
MQuay is starting to pick up teams like everywhere. They have a partner league team now. They're in Apex.
Don't get put in the trap.
They're crazy good Fortnite duo.
Okay, but what are they? Is it just like a movie company? What is it?
What? Who are you talking about?
Movie Star Koi.
Movie Star Koi.
It's like a Spanish.
My little brother can spawn in and basically spawn
I don't know.
16 start. He loves to sit top.
They're like some sort of Spanish media company. I want to say they're like a Spanish YouTube type thing.
They're owned by Overact.
Whoa!
Is that like a TV corporation?
Overactive Media is a global esports entertainment organization focusing on
this time Surge not letting anyone slip on by. A boozer just forcing the spawns.
It's giving allegiance. I'm not gonna lie.
They're an esports fields teams
not a single trade in the kill feed. 0-4 is popping takeover here in round number 3.
Also, their subsidiaries.
Oh, he stuck him!
Oh, wow.
Oh, but he stunned himself.
So they just
13 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
The clock, the biggest adversary right now for 5 Fears.
Yeah. Mad Lions and Movistar Riders.
That will be
Damn.
An older team.
Defense out of Vancouver, still
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm just curious on like what kind of company they are, because I know I was talking to Connor about it last time, and I was like, what are these fucking random like names for these league teams?
This might be
and he was like, oh, it's like telecom companies and social media companies and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, okay.
They're just like a media company. But Splice didn't even like necessarily sell the spot to them or anything. They just
start to perform, and I'm looking at Fire to
have
around here.
Yeah, it has to.
They bought the entirety of Splice and the entirety of Map.
Which again, I'm like, where's his money coming from?
Both sets of ARs.
That seems
confusing to me though, because
like
Splice sold Shotzzy for a lot of money. I would think that they would be worth a pretty penny.
I would think that Splice would. Why would you not want to use the branding for that?
That's what I'm saying.
Because Splice branding was so good.
Yeah, and that is such like a legendary like
back on the attack
thing in multiple esports. Like, dude, they were in COD for forever. They were in CS, I think, for forever.
Yeah, they had a North American team.
Make a tough decision. We have to hit
They
some
obviously
rounds.
like.
We don't want to give up early
I
segments.
mean, they're like 2017,
Trying to dive out the window, not going to be able to. Does see the long route developing though for Hixie.
They had good Rocket League teams.
Oh, he just got fucking beamed.
So your audio is shocking.
Movistar is the second largest wireless carrier in Mexico.
Showcasing some trigger discipline, but
Okay, telecom, Mexican
a drop
telecom
shot, find a
company.
kill and keep the play largely neutral.
But they're in like they're in
Trying
a
to get
fuck
that to A
ton
quickly.
of
Fire top
countries.
window
That would
pops
have
up
been
just
criminal
like
gunfire.
that.
Crazy money then.
Nasty gets the trade, but still 5 fears keep the
That's
defense
weird.
forward.
45 seconds left to go.
The Apex team they picked up was very strange. Maybe they just didn't have anyone that was
So let me
like
just check it real quick on the
not under contract, but they picked up like a really like young, unproven
you can already see 04
team.
taking some extra space to allow his team to hop right
Was
behind
it
him.
was
He
it
gets caught.
the what was the team that Sam was rooting for? Yeah, Twerkaholics.
Didn't make EWC. No, they picked up.
He finds the kill onto
They picked
Abuza.
up the old Sentinels.
So all of a
roster,
sudden,
which
after
was
being
like
stonewalled in their
very
own
young,
offense, 5
unproven.
fears are kind of giving Surge a taste of their own medicine here.
Dude,
The life differential's the only thing that really
Jordan,
makes
Wait, they're gonna
the
get out?
two
I'm
the
trying
two
to
at the
be
moment,
MV
and his Surge
killed.
once again worked their way flawlessly out of
Their
his
Valorant team is they're like challengers. Valorant team is apparently like really good. I swear to God, I never can find where the fuck they're streaming. It's the hardest thing to find.
I'm pretty sure Baby J's on that team.
I don't think unless he changed his name.
He did.
What did he change his name to?
Inspire, I think.
He's on that team.
He's able to clear out top 3.
See, I didn't know that. Which is
That's Baby J.
which is really funny because, like, I mean, he has such a tough history in that game as Baby J.
Yeah.
The name, so the changing and branding was probably really smart.
Yeah.
And they're taking their time for the moment. They don't want to get caught by anyone lurking in their spawn.
That's exactly what they want to do. Look for the opening kill. You're going back and forth. You don't find
Clay, can you send me an email that you want to get premium?
Yeah.
In towards the archway, and now Vancouver have to check every single corner on the exit. This is gonna waste time.
Back and forth we
My
go,
brother
trades on
bought the
trades.
family plan for YouTube Premium,
Shutdown.
so
He's done well to finesse here inside of 10.
I was asking Clay if he wanted in on that.
Capital on the cross.
And,
And that might be enough pressure forward to just stop this offensive round before it gets
Alex and Shelby bought Tessa's parents
trying to fire back,
a YouTube Premium family plan like a couple years ago. They even get off of that for
I told my brother, I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I don't think that I'll end up using it that much just because, like, I listen to a lot of podcasts on Spotify, but I do use a lot of YouTube. I don't think I can go back. It's godlike.
It is one of those things.
So I've not used YouTube for music or podcasts like, at all, but even without that, just not having ads on YouTube is insane.
Well, that and like I can put on like some kind of like video essay, or I've like actually been watching a lot of more YouTube streams, and it's just nice.
And you can lock your phone. You can do pictures.
Yep, you can lock your phone.
Questions
Yep.
to be answered very shortly here as 5
It doesn't
against the wall have to have this happen.
If you're fire.
What team was he on before? He was on. I feel like he was on a Vegas team.
He was
on when it was Paris Legion.
Everyone through sidewalk. We're trying to get A out of the way, but that's already 3 dead. Perfect
Like 100
break off there for
last
Surge
cut
to just control the map.
Look at Hixie, man.
And now he's just slamming Mikey Bennett.
Hixie went 1-7 in game 2.
And
Okay, but look at him now.
Forward.
He's even.
Will not really be able to do too much besides reset how the map has
this
gone
game
to this
3.
point. Fire, nice shots onto Nasty. That opens up some
He's not
sidewalk
gonna.
opportunities. Semtex to take its play.
It's called pace, Jordan.
If you are not applying pressure, you have to receive it.
Is 04 the most slept on sub in the league?
No.
Just allowing the players from
Maybe it's
to
just
come
me.
off the
Maybe I just sleep on
a
them.
little bit more space away.
No, it's not Purge. Dude. Everyone's singing Purge's praises now.
It's Purge.
I have to hear about Octane pushing Purge prop.
It's probably, I don't know, just because he has the nickname, I think doesn't work for him. It's probably his, as far as like actually elite players.
He played well this event too.
Somebody help this fucking guy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, ain't nobody care about Kiz anymore because the team is on.
Locked in, trade is out.
Yeah.
Pixie follows with a second. Should be an opportunity to get back on.
Well, should have won a map.
Over the top.
Clay, yesterday Jordan and I were talking about who is going down the Arcitys fucking path, and one name that we brought up was Insight.
I see.
What was the other one that we said?
It was Caesar.
It was Caesar.
Ah, damn. Yeah, that was actually tough.
Individual career to start, and then got on good teams and won, and then now is just getting passed around the league.
I mean, Krista is like actually already down it. He's already completed the Arcitys path.
It's just that has the Priesthood path.
Yeah, Dynasty said Priesthood too.
It's like a
more the
fucking
parallels too of like getting picked up by
also
phase and then NYSL.
Yeah. Also Jordan E says hi.
Oh, let's get these.
50 on the clock. At 5 years, just trying to clear out space as they know Neptune's lurking somewhere.
Just wants to value his life here towards Boat. Drops right in front of him for the free double.
Yeah, Slasher's in kind of a weird spot.
Pushing up to the spawn, he still wants to assist his
I would argue that Slasher is still good though.
But he's, yeah, I would agree with that.
I think individually at the beginning of this year he was good. That whole Carolina team was good.
On the backside, leaving Capsule to try to work for something in a heroic fashion. 04 may have missed a little bit of timing here, but maybe it just benefits him.
That's tragic. All right. Nice long flight home, brothers.
Wrap it up, Hope.
I mean, good run out of 5 years. I mean, Exceed.
Definitely a good run. They made quarters.
Exceed probably
made some good money.
Exceed probably earned himself a spot in the league next year.
Who plays? Who does Omit play? They play
I have no idea.
Ultra?
But I believe we're going back to
bottom
CS.
half of the
back on the radar, potentially for.
Pull up the EWC bracket.
I don't have the bracket. Also, my PC about to die.
Oh, my days.
Jordan, same.
EWC.
You stupid, bro.
Players just try and spam it less, even when he's on the T side taking that real estate. I feel like so often he'll win that spam battle. Now he's going to try and tee up his teammates to get
MCoy and then Optic 100 Thieves after.
Bro, this brother Makazi's 8-4 so far.
With donut control,
which is actually such a legacy pick.
Wonderful, and Makazi feeling the pressure again as FaZe once more come for their bomb site.
Oh, really forcing that wonderful, huge kill. He's going to commit behind the box. He's going to stay inside the site.
If you go an entire season without a 100 Thieves roster and only walk away with one championship,
2 shots land. It's winnable for
Navi.
There's no smokes down. FaZe have to take fights.
Whoa.
C9 and Ghosty, I have chills.
The bomb site and FaZe, they needed that spray to connect from a lead. Without it,
crazy spray.
No, C9 skies again. Bro, trust.
Trying to bait him into the side play.
Yeah, we're running it back. It's C9 Kiz.
Like you said, it's just the team, but with Gwyn and
Gwyn.
It'll work.
It'll work
well enough. Trust.
It will at least work better than the fucking
Is it not just
project?
Navi ran through their util. Their short smoke, their mollies to try and retake it. And
I feel like it is,
FaZe, no smokes for CT. Navi realize, and they take every single fight.
Are we just playing Justin? I don't.
Even just that
can't do OQ.
Freeing up Navi a little bit. You know, everyone's a little bit more motivated. Everyone has something to prove. Players are communicating more, calling for flashes, offering flashes. These little details can go a long way.
I'm not calling that little rat.
No, do it.
Seeing Navi set up their teammates very well right now.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't have this fucking.
And it's broken FaZe's economy again.
When did Franks give me his location?
That's the 2 Deagles kick to the wayside. And so looking to be a clean finish here for Navi.
Brain was going for the burst fire.
With ego, with confidence. 10-5, top performer in the server right now.
I mean, former coach from Navi Junior said first time he met him, It was Makazi saying, just let me go and kill them. And they laughed about it, but apparently when he saw him doing it in the server, knew that this guy was destined for tier 1.
Okay. Is that phase 3 sticking together?
And I mean, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, Kaisuke
Hell no.
definitely had a lot of attention for good reason. But the thing that I always found that was interesting about those Academy teams was every time you saw Na'Vi Jr. match up against Spirit Academy, especially towards the latter end of those rosters, Na'Vi Jr. had them in the bag basically every time. Like the last few BO3s, they picked
it's
up
certainly
as
possible.
Well, so
I mean, dude, I think the like Na'Vi Academy program is fantastic.
Wow.
They have a lot of good
I don't know.
players in
you
there.
heard of Monacy?
Yeah.
Does that move anyone? There's a ghosty.
Exactly, and you know, it's not even just the case that like the names from the past that have gone on to succeed. I think
Draza, you want Draza to play with Scrap?
Current squad that Makazi was plucked from.
let's talk this over real quick.
I mean, kinda.
4 events this year.
Yeah, maybe content.
Managed to crack into the top 30 on the rankings. That's for an Academy squad.
I called Nico and he goes, "We're on."
Tina, like the
I go,
I hate him.
and he goes, "But we don't have 5." And I was like, "Okay, we're flex queuing. Get on." He's like, "Play one because I can't get on right now."
I hate him.
I hate him too.
Clay, we need you.
RV here.
Nah, bro, I'm watch partying and streaming, bro.
Pushed back by Molly Fire.
Don't worry, I'll get you after that.
Smoke. He tries to hide on the edge. No scope up. Wonderful.
I'm busy.
Shot and evades capture.
I'll nade shots work for you if you play League.
Good stuff on the reroute here. Wonderful.
That's good stream content. You can't say it's not.
I'm not illegal, bro.
It's different. Blow me no hands. Is that what that mom said?
They know.
Yeah, they feel so
exactly what it said,
that's
actually.
the problem. And so looking for a way to alleviate just how restricted you feel. They try and take short back from Wonderful, and he'll make them regret it. Only Brokey left standing.
Whoa!
It's a wild way to open. Hot hands now. Can Brokey?
Oh, he shot his teammate. He knows they're both there.
Tag on Alexi. That's the
Brokey!
Brokey's got everything laid out in front of him.
Brokey!
And this is Brokey's B-site. FaZe. Faith in Brokey. Back in the roster after Austin. And a wild 1v3 to bring them into Ancient.
A stunning shot on the short player. One tap and
Whoa.
a little mistake that will make Blade touch. I bet Na'Vi shooting their teammate in the back of the head.
See, the thing is, if I try to call Keegan, then we're going to have 4, which means that we would be looking for 5.
And he just pieces it together with ease. That was FaZe's money on the line.
College Station.
Disadvantage yet again. They managed to do it once more.
Or maybe that's next week.
Ferocious out middle. Wonderful breaks the smoke to
Who's
make
in College Station?
FaZe have done this from 3v4 before. They charge into the A-bomb side. Wonderful looking to go through once more. Ema fighting from Dona. He's got that support. Na'Vi one
Who told him to go there, man? Who said he had time off?
I don't know, dude. He's
Na'Vi
annoying.
take the lead back.
My job asked me to go to College Station this weekend.
Wait, what were the headsets that we said that they had?
I mean, yeah, you're right.
For the blast tournaments?
The Ace Zone.
Playing with some real pace and aggression.
Yeah, I still got to look up a review on those because if those are as good, like just straight up, as it sounds whenever they're casting,
like the cast routing.
I'm gonna need them headsets.
I don't know too much about them.
It felt like Wonderful was trying to be more involved on the AWP. It feels like there's been even
called?
more
The Ace
onus put on that
Ace
now
Zone.
with this roster change because Wonderful is very active here, all across the map, keen to be involved in these opening duels.
No, these weren't.
Na'Vi feeling all the better for it. He's
that's the like name of the brand. I don't know if that's the name of the specific model.
He's often been battling alongside of in Makazi, that latest addition to this Na'Vi project.
FaZe have had no luck come their way on these pistol rounds. Doesn't look like it's going to change. Na'Vi contact down the ramp, take 2.
Wow.
A simple spray for Makazi.
It's called an A-Live headset.
Trying to showcase his mechanics here, just hanging around in middle for the kill.
Ace
Gonna
Zone
get it as well. 3 more. Add them to the tally. As Na'Vi sit with 7 on the CT side.
The commentators use a different one.
2K
this kid's nice.
Makazi at the half. We have one more chance for FaZe to break in.
I mean, these rounds have been very, very quick from FaZe Clan.
It's the chaos we talked about.
But here versus Na'Vi feels like it's left them, you know, running into these crossfires, running into util. The amount of times I've been able to see, you know, Wonderful can hang around for a second shot because he's had a supportive flash on its way.
Seems a lot more free, doesn't he?
This time, Na'Vi are the ones to set the pace, set the precedent in this round. They come through with mid-aggression. That is a knockout blow to FaZe Clan.
Couldn't have timed that better. FaZe retook mid with flashes, and then Na'Vi flashed at the same time. That's not even a reaction. It's a bit of fortune going a long way, and FaZe committed, blinded in middle. I don't think that could have gone better for Na'Vi.
Oh, fuck. How long have I been muted? Damn.
A minute.
Now, so many of these rounds have petered out
Think
into these
that
positions,
since I got
3
in
on
here.
5, where FaZe don't have a lot of control
What up,
or
Jordan?
util. He's going to throw some nades and hope for the best here. Na'Vi rotate one player out.
Else we
They're
need one
getting a
for Lee.
triple stack on B, and they're getting investigatory as well down the ramp.
I wish you would come.
Oh, the timing on this is brutal.
Ooh!
Caught with a knife pulled, and that aggression finds the perfect gap for Na'Vi. They take a time to bring the fight to FaZe.
Whoa.
It's their time to come through with the aggression, and they send them packing out of the half with 8 rounds for Na'Vi, who go on to recover from that slow start in the pistol.
I swear to God, these hosts do not look the same. These don't look like the same ones. My skipper.
They look like they can go on forever, and it's only the first map.
My brain feels like scrambled eggs after that marathon. Seriously, how do you recover from this?
I don't know, man. Looks like a long run. We need a quick reset.
Hey, cheer up, boys. It's only a best of 5. Refuel yourself.
Yeah, but Udrik's in
Oh,
upper
we've been
tons. If you take a
searching
look
this
at it,
whole
he's
time.
No, instead he
God
ducks into
damn.
the deep corner as they walk forward. How diligent is the clear? Not at all. As Waxiku falls next, it's back-to-back double kills for the Ninjas in Pajamas. From the
It's my goat 5CS on the cast.
Yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back, Sam.
I'm back.
They got my goat 5CS on the mic.
I know he been casting.
Just added, right? The communication and the way that he's able to, as such a young player, move pieces around.
Oh, stream dead. Oh, hello.
Hello.
It's Jover, bro. They don't want us to listen to Firecast, bro.
Bro, I turned on the B stream and everything broke. Uh oh.
You're ruining it.
I'm just gonna close that tab for now, bro. I don't want to do nothing.
Who plays next for COD?
Good
Omit and Mkoy.
question. I don't give a fuck about them.
Omit and Mkoy and then Optic Thieves.
I kind of do because I was watching Mamba play. That guy's
No,
pretty.
that brother's
He's
crazy.
disgusting.
That's pretty good.
That brother's
Also,
crazy.
bro,
badass.
Mac is really good.
Yes, he is.
And
Gordon,
Fizzy.
we've been knowing that.
No, here's my critique about Mag. He's good, he looks godlike, and then he's not.
I know.
Today at the
Yeah, he's very inconsistent, but man, his highs are
Like,
he's good.
he might be like apathy.
Koyasuki's debut earlier in the day, Makazi at his first
Hey, Jordan, who was the guy that we literally had a call out for because of one play he had on Cold War? Who?
After the
Was
first
it Lamar?
half, Na'Vi
No.
fight back against a fierce FaZe,
Who?
and they take
Was
them
it Captain
on the city
something
side of
or
Ancient.
what was his name?
And they've got to pick up this pistol.
Major Maniac?
It was on.
I can see the map clear as day. I don't know the name of it because it was on like a tank.
It was on
Diamond Con. Yes.
Yeah, bro. It was on.
No. I don't know the name of the map.
The map? You talking about Garrison?
I set on an
You said with the tank? It had like a little trench in the
tank,
middle.
Like outside. There was a hill. There was a hill that was like on the tank.
And you would come out onto the plat, and like right on the other side of the plat was like this little like UAV tank.
Yes.
Yeah. You could head glitch.
You could stand on that.
Yeah, there was a control point there.
The plat. Yes.
Yep.
And Diamond Con had. It was like when he was subbing in because Paco couldn't play yet, and he had like a crazy play there.
He like held an entire 60 seconds of a hill from that position or some shit.
Oh!
Ooh! Big got a knife?
What the fuck? Brokey got knifed. USA! USA! Fuck!
God.
Same, I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, it was Garrison.
We literally called it Diamond Con.
Bold! Oh, sorry.
How does Brokey get knifed?
Sam, I think my college team ended up calling it that too.
Called it the con spot. All map on the CT side, never playing slow.
What the fuck? Hold on, look at this knife.
No. Honorable from Brokey. He got dodged. You know, you can say whatever you want about Brokey, but you can't say he's not honorable. 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 That's the one.
Yeah, it's over once we hit 10 minutes.
Honorable Brokey. No, offerable.
That's one.
Actually the biggest troll
for a
in the
knife
world.
kill.
He goes, I can't get on right now. What the fuck do you mean?
Smooth.
Oh shit.
How are you gonna text us? Oh, I'm on. That's 2, 3.
Ain't nothing funnier than Nico acting like he got something to do.
Crazy. Yeah, my bad. I caught you in the middle of you beating your schmeat.
Stop those guns from getting picked up.
Yeah,
You just jerk at it and just don't want to get on.
That's where I draw the line. 3 on 3.
Busy gooning.
Gaps are open. Timings are available. FaZe look to take them. Oh, boost. The aggression.
Oh, Jordan, I finally got
side by side, just
email this morning that UC sincerely appreciated my application. Fucking like 6 months later, bro.
Jesus.
I hate them.
They saw him.
Tap on the bomb.
Jordan, why don't you hang out with him?
One to the
Don't you literally live over there now?
It's like a 3-hour. Yeah.
Away, but he's only got 20 seconds left in the round. And
it'd be like me saying, why aren't you with Cole
right
now?
I'm going there in August.
Okay, I was just there 2 weeks ago.
Well, there's a good chance I will be in Cincinnati
I'll go over there right now.
What's that, the first weekend in September for the football game?
I'll go to Cincy today, bro.
Shifting into B.
What the fuck, audio?
Okay, I'm glad that I thought that was my headset.
No,
yeah.
bro.
Why are they
Jesus
picking my
Christ.
character?
Opened his mouth and like he was from.
I'm sick to my stomach.
Reference game.
Oh, dude, the reference game's falling off so much.
Financial what?
Financial administrator.
Like the.
I don't know what you're saying.
The one where they go with the mouth open.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Oh, dude.
It was
nearly
financial analyst, Department of Internal.
Did you hear that?
You just hit the motherfucker.
I was gonna say, bro. Am I fucking crazy?
We don't need to talk about it. Just pretend it didn't happen. But it is going to cost you maybe the map.
Also, bro, all they had to do was swap out JL for this Makazi fuck, and now Navi's back. I'm sick.
Sam, what is FA1?
They're gonna need a way out.
God damn it.
Enough. I know what Carrigan's gonna call next round.
Probably just like an internal thing, like financial analyst one.
What the fuck, dude?
Because they're seeking financial administrator 1 or 2 for aerospace engineering and engineering mechanics here.
We'll check.
Guys are making DJ noises.
You should apply for that shit. Salary's not bad either.
Oh dear.
What the dog doing?
Apply for that shit.
I would send it to you, but I'm just gonna accidentally send you the Google link.
Chrissy!
Hi, Chrissy.
Streams are live.
Hello, Chrissy.
Some dude had something called a barnacle on his car, which is like, you know how they do wheel locks?
Yeah, it's like the thing across the windshield, right?
Yes. This
You
guy
gotta put the
found out.
defroster on, bro.
Yep, he did that, clipped it off, but he realized that the SIM card inside those barnacles were using unlimited data. So he just hijacked onto the SIM card and was using unlimited data for 7 months before they were able to shut it off.
More importantly, trading force by rounds out now.
That is really
That's
funny.
so fire. That is so fire.
That is very fire.
Sure, what do we think, man? What do we think about this team?
I think it's over.
You don't like playing against Timo?
I'm fine. No, I'm fine with that, I guess. I don't even know if it's Timo top.
Yeah, it's
Is this
Timo
map
mid.
two?
It's Galio top.
This is game 1 of this series.
Game 1.
Confidence in this game, though. That's one thing I am enjoying.
With a strong start. Do we know what map 2 is?
Mirage. No. Oh, there it is, yeah.
It goes from
Mirage
Mirage to
Nuke.
Nuke. That'll be good map.
Those are we saying in here?
Your pulse.
This phase Cinderella story.
I mean, unless y'all are gonna be coming super hard.
Kaze out middle. On his lonesome,
Probably won't
smoking
be.
off the donut with 3
I mean, if
eyes
it gets
on
bad,
him, that
we
gives
can move.
room for Navi to make
Because I am trying to watch party
if
this
it's like
year.
If it's like a 5-10 second.
But yeah, no, y'all are.
Go here,
If
go
it
here.
was, if it
No,
was
I don't.
3 of us, then I'd definitely tell us to
Yeah.
move over. But me and Jordan aren't really in the same lane.
Carrigan to put up a bit of a hold.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck like that unless it's like crazy call out.
Yeah, it's just like constant.
Knocks out wonderful from play, and Rain holds on to his side of the deal over in Cave. Oh, well, at least for one. Not all he could have asked for, but that has opened up the back door. Makazi trying to keep that porch light on. Will get it snuffed out in mid.
It's good rotation for Ima to leave quickly, but
This is a big round for FaZe.
being flanked, and FaZe have decided to reset and enforce that B bomb site.
Yeah, they'll only have like Deegs and maybe a couple Mac 10s if they want to go into the next with that.
Yeah.
But
Spotted now.
Yeah, ideally, I would like to watch this series. The next COD series, I'm not super attached to, but I do want to watch Optic Thieves.
I also want to watch Optic Thieves. I got to leave around like 2.
Drops in. AK available.
They might play around that time.
15 seconds.
I am sad about it. I will have to watch it on my phone.
Unrealistic.
Well, the CX Watch Party is now on YouTube, so.
FaZe respond.
And with YouTube Premium, I will get
There's no ads.
2 rifles,
Yeah.
very important.
It's funny how that works.
Live action Wolfenstein series is in the works.
Oh, that sounds cool.
They better have Alec Richson play.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that.
Dude, he is BJ. He looks just like
He dead as.
Is that
Yeah,
the dude?
he's identical.
Is that the guy?
That's Reacher. That's the 6'5"
Okay,
Reacher.
yeah, and he was from Blue Mountain State back in the day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say
Dude's
that.
giant.
I didn't know his name, but we were on the same page.
No, but it's literally because he's literally 1 for
That's
1.
BJ.
Yeah.
He's
They look
giant,
identical.
golden hair, blue eyes, chiseled jaw. Just have him grow up on a farm in the show, and you've got BJ. He already does action shit.
I've never played Wolfenstein. I have no idea what it's about.
The new ones are pretty
Doom.
fun.
it's about Nazis, man.
Imagine Doom, but your Doom guy's great grandfather, and instead of demons, you're killing Nazis.
Yeah, it's like alternate universe. What if the
Can I tell you
Nazis
another
have
thing?
crazy tech?
That's
What?
in Doom lore. Like that shit actually happens.
I've never played Doom
Hanging
either.
around middle, it looks
Oh
like
my
he's
God.
checking A push as FaZe
You
retake
never
his
played
space.
Doom?
I need to play the
No.
Wolfenstein series.
I know you go to
There's
hell
all
and
the
it's like
Wolfensteins and all
Mars.
the-
Now with the bomb rotating
Both-
through spawn.
Both games are good. That is all.
FaZe
Yeah, Doom is just,
Both of
hey,
those games
demons
are
are
good.
back. Wake up, Doom guy, and then he wakes up and murders everything. He's like, all right, peace.
They're gonna let it
so-
sneak by,
I'm so
knowing that
sorry
they
for
have
that
the
man
element of
who's
surprise.
AFK.
They have
And
the
there's a
time
sex
on
scene,
this
Ease?
flank. This is smart
Fuck
from
yeah.
FaZe.
What are y'all
Wonderful.
playing, Justin?
Might just be
Jordan,
caught
what are
short in the
we're
back of
playing
the
League.
head. Timing eludes him. There's that bomb. Makazi seen as well. Lots of info here for FaZe.
Not easy for McCarthy.
Oh!
First
Oh,
kill
even
found.
that's
There was
crazy.
Brokey playing
I
in
thought it was the play of the
tandem.
century.
He's here.
No winning this
We
No chance.
also
there
had
just
like a
simply isn't time.
15-minute
That one
conversation.
kill right there certainly had a chance.
And
to
then
win
a
race.
10-minute queue.
And then it's
I wasn't
Not
here.
a
I was
winning
cleaning.
recipe to the round. It's just a battle for
I wish you
survival
would've been here.
here.
I'm just giving y'all shit.
I wish you were.
Wow.
You're more
That's,
gray.
two
Pissed
entries
on.
for Brokey,
Bit more like
and the round
bitch.
just
I wish
falls
you were here
apart
more,
off of the mid-round call. Lovely
Damn, he
push
heard
from
you.
FaZe. You do feel like if Na'Vi don't make those
You look
steps
sad,
in
bro.
T-spawn
What are y'all
water,
doing down there?
FaZe would flank B, they would get lost, get
Damn,
caught
Dallas
in
just called me a
bits,
bitch.
and they would probably lose to the
Fuck.
I gotta
right
lock
away.
in now.
Dallas called me bitch.
He said, "I am in me."
That's why you got to shift through spawn.
Gap continues to
nice.
close. Money gone
Say, "I am
for
in."
Na'Vi.
All right,
FaZe just a 3-round
Closing the gap.
to close up.
I like this out of phase.
Gotta keep their head screwed on though.
I'm actually just hating. I like gaming a lot.
Get weird.
What is going on with my game right now?
The Eagle and a P250
Oh.
here, but this
Also, Bits
Ime
18
is
and 9.
like
Trench,
Navi's
we've got
reign.
2 players ready to go. It's Brokey and Frozen. So you'd like to think this should be enough for FaZe.
Ooh,
God,
oh.
Brokey, dude, tap only. Don't waste your time spraying. He is feeling it with the one-taps today.
Yeah, it's a lot easier when you know you can't shoot
Baroque.
back on Glocks, but it's very clean.
Yeah, well, you know, the 1v3 earlier was the staple of it, you know. I'm just saying.
He's locked in.
Just an observation, Hugo.
He's locked in.
How did Blade
Not
get hurt,
deny
bro?
that.
You know, I respect the taps, man.
True.
Because he uses like the one tap.
You fell on one of them
but it's
e-scooters?
Just like no skill. And
Wait, dead ass?
doing it with a rifle.
I mean, most likely.
That's, yeah, do it with a
That's the
demon
most
next
likely
time.
thing that happened to him.
No one's ready for the conversation.
Which one?
I know.
They
I
called a
forget which
timeout. I go
Mongols
to
player.
bathroom.
The option
I forget which Mongols player it was, but at the beginning of the year, he like slipped on ice and broke his hand,
No one's ready
and
for
so
the
he was like
conversation.
playing the first couple tournaments of the year with like essentially a broken hand or broken wrist.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Big up Helvis though.
True. Who's
I think it was
broken?
9-10.
Oh, that guy FaZe kicked. This new pick.
Oh my
That
God.
does sound
Young
correct.
Latvian
Dean Norris is in
potential.
Michigan, bro.
Full of
Oh,
life,
we're about to check in
loves
with the
to
goat.
talk.
Mr. Helvis.
Fucking
Elvis isn't
Hank.
dead, they say. I heard him on the radio.
Breaking Bad is in my
Straight
state.
out mid, Mikaze with a nice
Didn't
double
the
entry as FaZe swing the smoke. We'll
Showrunners
get
of Breaking
punished,
Bad
but
just announced a
Na'Vi are
new show?
trading right now, and it's going to their favor.
No idea.
Just keep it basic,
I did
boys.
see that.
Chrissy,
B with a
how
4-1-2.
far are you
What
from
could go
Traverse
wrong?
City?
Oh, FaZe are gambling. That's what could go wrong.
Hop and a skip.
We're going to start to look elsewhere.
Really?
Yeah,
Even
I'm
Smoky CT might
looked
make
some
FaZe
ways in
rotate
the day,
off
actually.
their
Most
bomb site.
Chrissy answer I've ever heard in my
Na'Vi
life.
communicating.
This brother said a hop and a
Gave
skip.
Gave me absolutely no information.
A hop and a skip could be an hour, could be.
He heard
30
play with
minutes.
streaming was like, I'm not doxing.
Actually, you know what, Valid?
I'm not doing this right now.
I'll be up in Traverse City next
They've
month.
tried
So
to figure out
curious.
where Na'Vi
Fucking
might
funny.
end up. Based on the
A little
info
road
from
trip.
30
Maybe
seconds
check
ago.
in.
So this is on a bit of
A
a
little
feeling,
road trip, so it's,
believing
like,
that
not
they're going
that
to link
far?
back up with Ema. He's
Need
now
to
seen
set
Sounds
some
like
hour.
it's probably like 2.5
Is
hours
actually
away.
going A.
Generators dead.
FaZe were right in the destination they've picked.
May he rest in peace.
Like if I just feed a shit ton of misinformation and then a little bit of
one
truth,
health,
you'll
that
never
bomb
know.
moving in to join him. Na'Vi don't give Rain a chance in this 1-on-4. Only 2 players.
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
playing
site in
Oriana
front of
like
Rain.
shit, but
Bits
I'm
embarking
still.
on a backstab,
Scalio's
so
bad.
Rain's gonna play through on the top of that bomb, and Alexi will deal with him. Nearly an awkward round for Na'Vi, but they're able to compose themselves there
Audio
and stop
jump.
Rain in his clutch.
I mean, the
he's in the
gamble
bathroom
is
still.
right on the money for FaZe, despite that smoke and CT being a bit
Yo,
of a
it's
fake out.
freaking the fuck out.
Na'Vi's decision, but better to be decisive than uncertain.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, Clay's
That's a fucking-
AFK. Gotta mute it.
Bro, it sounds like
Yeah.
sniper rounds are popping over my head. It sounds like bullshit.
on the Na'Vi block. And a damn good debut, 18 and 13.
Such a weird Discord bug.
Has not looked uncomfortable, has
I don't know
delivered
what
in
does
his
that shit.
positions.
The other thing that I think she's
And the fact that it will fix itself too sometimes, it's like, what the fuck?
I hate this so much.
Especially in that
For like a
first
while,
half, where
mine
you have,
always fixed
2-3
itself.
players coming his way. Those are high pressure moments.
Mine's
That's
always
where,
bad.
You know, you're in
And
your
recent-
first
like frequent.
international LAN. You're getting
Yeah,
run at
yours
by
will be
Grizzle
like a
Veterans
fucking
and FaZe
the
Clan.
Battle
They've
of
got
Geonosis
support,
in my
intel,
ears,
3
like
pairs
just
of
out of
eyes
nowhere.
looking at you, and it felt like so often he was good to get out of those
You
moments
think you
with
could say it like he
multi-kills.
does?
I swear more often than not, it felt like he would actually get all the fights and stay alive.
Battle of
till a little bit
Geonosis.
later in the round.
He's got 5 multi-kills in the game, top of his team in that regard.
The Clone Commandos
Yeah,
and the
Mikaze
Battle of
doesn't really deal
Geonosis.
in one and dones.
Does that fucking
Shit in a while.
Google
Going for
slide
more
transition
in
into
all
the
of these
battle?
moments.
Yeah.
All right, this can still get difficult for Na'Vi if they lose this round. They are not out of the woods. take
No,
it here
it's
and
dead
now, and
there,
FaZe
huh?
broke against map point.
Almost there, actually.
Scoreline
I
is
have no
closer
idea.
than they seem.
Oh,
Still don't know what that
he
word
made
means.
one more Q. I think I killed
Squad
him.
in this map. FaZe hanging on by a thread. Molly's land at their feet. Brokey, can he get one like Wonderful did? No, he pushes
needed you to
through,
not walk into
denied
vision.
by Alexi.
Oh.
The could be very uncomfortable. And that cooks Rain as well, and he's got no smoke to put it out. Na'Vi with a plant. Na'Vi surely with the round, but the break on the smoke. Whoa, Carrigan, where's that come from? And Rain holds his position. It looked so good until it didn't.
Wait,
Can't blew that guy's leg off. He's screaming.
Give him room to go and take that fight for free. Ema's got something going
he's
here.
dead.
Elise left to find. Ema brings it down. Can't finish the job.
Scammed.
He could feel he was on his way to that clutch, so the disappointment's there. Just denied. Elise getting out 11 HP to keep that round contained and belong in a FaZe clan.
Oh, that was so nice for Ema out of nowhere. And yeah, the wall bangs on Elise. He's definitely getting too many hits there for that to not feel like a kill. Great break for Carrigan. Throws a spanner in a round that Na'Vi were about to take cave with multiple players. Rain would not have gotten out as well as he did. But Carrigan offers support.
Dude, I just watched maybe 40,000 bullets rip through that window in half a second. What the fuck are they shooting?
Just
Fucking help me, bro. I'm doing so much damage to them.
About that last round. It's frustrating because he knows the clutch was so
There's
available.
absolutely
That
nothing
could
that
have
can
been
be
12
done
for
at the
Na'Vi.
moment
That could have been a
because
crushing
Jungler and
defeat
86
dealt to
so
FaZe
far
clan.
Now
The straw that breaks the camel's back. Instead,
Champion
FaZe are still in
does
this
not know how to
game.
command this champion.
It is impressive that FaZe are in this game.
What is he doing up here, bro?
Just how it's felt. FaZe won some really crucial rounds to keep their economy intact. But at the same time, when we look at the force buys, Na'Vi were winning them out in the first half. Or at least, sorry, the economy rounds, the ones that dictated how much FaZe even had.
Ooh,
no
now
mana, sir.
Brokey,
You
give
cannot
him
be
an
up here.
AWP, he'll give you an entry.
Yeah, last round, that AWP was the Paper Tiger. This time, the Silk
he's got
Tiger
his
puts
cover on.
down Alexi on that cave run-up. A real threat provided by that Brokey.
Yachty was
going to scare Na'Vi away from the B side of the map for the time being.
Gotta dig deep.
Listen, there's a jungler behind you.
Frozen, extremely strong position, and he's still got nades to spam. Smoke in Donut, and Na'Vi wanted to come through. 30-second smoke is a big problem. Na'Vi might have to come through. If they don't save, are they actually going to save in this 4v5? It's 20 seconds, boys. Where are you ending up? The entry comes onto Carrigan, but it does feel too late. Unless they knife out through main right now, it's not happening. Na'Vi call it off in a 4v4
Oh, you're
because of the
fast.
smoke from Elige. They want to maximize their rifle rounds, and even though kills are getting delivered, it's not enough. That's really awkward for Na'Vi. It's well done from FaZe to hold on to their util so late in the game.
I can imagine that round of FaZe serves as a bit of a reminder of what they're up against. Na'Vi not afraid to play to the extremities of the clock, but that is going to make this util very valuable down the stretch. I think up until now, FaZe have been very focused on playing their own game, staying true to their own style, which is bringing this early aggression, going for key map control. That round there is one out just by holding on to your util.
I don't really blame the save for Na'Vi. It's annoying because it ends
What
in
did I miss?
4v3, so it looks silly, but that's only because they're out of time. And they want to get as many gun rounds as possible, and like we said...
Ease with the Prime, welcome back for 14 months. Much respect as always. Bussy? But he's welcome back, much respect.
This is going to go down all the way.
You die every time.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, what was your question, Ease? If you're in front of the what? Are you a fucking dog?
Part of me really wants to watch the fucking Movie Boy game, but
just by
part of me doesn't.
I want to.
I just kind of want to watch the Optic Thieves game.
I want to watch that series, but I would rather watch FaZe Na'Vi over that.
Looks like he wants that mid fight.
Why is someone here again?
He's opening kills alongside Bit. Spotted on the break though.
I'm not hating on
rally shots through, they connect some damage.
The Omit Ultra match though.
I almost typed that he should go to jail.
3-2 yet again.
Holy fuck.
Brokey getting eager.
What you doing, Chrissy?
This could be well timed.
I just lit 5 people on fire, and I hear some of them screaming. No shooting, no shooting, get down, get down, get the fuck down, get the fuck down, get the fuck down.
You are a demon.
You drowned.
He shot me.
Come on, FaZe Clan. Big FaZe Clan fan here.
Do they have fucking Xanax for cats, bro? Oh my word.
Yeah, they have.
You give him so much catnip, he just.
I need to force feed that shit to my cat.
Fluoxetine.
In the end of the round time,
Honestly, Sam, CBD.
Give my cat CBD.
Yeah, they have like a. My dog has like a lot of anxiety, so we give him these CBD chews, and it calms him pretty well.
We don't do it like often, but like during the 4th and stuff, during like a lot of fireworks.
This comeback hinges
when he thinks Russia's invading.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Red Dawn outside. Big round, big round, big round.
It's over.
A lineup on long and a tie game now as FaZe.
I love the fucking concept that dogs don't know anything, but they do know Red Dawn, so they're just fucking freaking out.
Shots out there didn't hit them.
I've seen this shit before. I've seen this shit before.
Commies!
And even though the AWP lets down the B-hold, Karrigan and Rain again put up a stellar hold.
I could.
The amount of random fuck off grenades that just hit me.
Eat myself. W'd myself. Hit the blast code.
Maybe something a little bit faster here for Na'Vi. Ema with the spawn and one of these 2 guns in the round tries opening cave side. Brokey takes this sight line, takes full ownership of it, and knocks out that first man bound for the cave. That's put a bit of a spanner in the works for Na'Vi.
Another rifle to grab at least, but so it's not how Na'Vi wanted the round to begin. The beginning stalled out towards this B bomb site. Oh dear. Great to see him though.
Yeah, he's thinking of the resub, bro. I appreciate you.
Sharp as ever. A lot of movement here on this CT half.
I'm living.
To the B site. Says Ali,
and the gas mask goes on.
Not defined by some of the awkward misses you've seen him have in this game. Brokey.
That's an A10. Jesus.
Still making moves.
Everything's forgiven if you put on the game-winning kills.
I just heard the second burst. Shit just blew up as sweet as your. Oh.
What is happening?
There you go, Brokey. There you go, Brokey. Brokey, please. You bitch!
But it's not bad. He's at a 1v3 in this series already, and a couple of stellar multi-kills. Brokey doing what he can to keep FaZe Clan in Ancient.
Yeah, round 22, never heard of it. I didn't see it. I wasn't there. Round 23, that's more like it for Brokey. Mobile as ever.
There you go with that smoke.
No, just don't worry about the guy
connects every shot that FaZe need to find map point on their pick. This is the fallback. We've been waiting.
Na'Vi is tilted.
Na'Vi. Wonderful, finally having an AWP.
Is it too late though?
Did they?
Dude, I can't see a fucking thing. Oh, I hear one. I hear one. I hear one. I hear one.
Had a golden chance, and you know it's in round 24 now. You think back to that Ema reaction at the tail end of his failed 1v4 when he gets Elige down to 10 HP, and you saw how
good nade.
That could have been the round that put Na'Vi onto map point.
A lot of damage already.
Been over. FaZe were broke in the next round if they let Ema cook in that situation.
Where is that
supposed to do?
That's why all that frustration kicks in for Na'Vi. It meant the job was not done.
This is very early on the mid-range clear. This is earlier than FaZe have been going for it if they commit. They molly the box where Makazi's been sitting, but he's still at elbow. FaZe don't throw it away on the mid-fight. They leave Brokey to wait. Smoked off again.
Good smoke.
But this is posturing here for Na'Vi. They still look like they want to end B. Molly on Rain's a big problem.
Oh!
Though, and no one's ready with his smoke down. It's another double on this B hold. Na'Vi a man.
Wait, Wonderful gets Karrigan though.
Not looking good. Ali just dropped the orb.
Oh shit.
Bang the bomb. And Makazi, it was a great debut, it was a great showing, but he's gonna fall short in the 1v3.
Bro,
Surely they're
what
sticking
the
it seconds
fuck?
to spare. FaZe get it over
GG.
the line at 13-11, and robbery.
What a comeback from FaZe.
Last hour for FaZe with 5 straight on this CT.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's a pretty good comeback.
What a comeback.
FaZe won?
Yep.
Yep.
13-11.
Oh, GG, Justin.
What a good
That
comeback
was their
from FaZe.
This was their map pick though. Pretty sure.
I'm checking in with the Movistar Koi omit match.
I was gonna know.
Oh, I was gonna say this earlier. Speaking of Movistar Koi, I'm like 90% sure Sergio Aguero is like an owner.
And we are only, what, halfway into P2
of Sergio or of Movistar Koi. He's like an Argentinian soccer player.
Yeah.
This brother dropped a 50.
Yeah, perfect quad feed.
Wait, what the fuck? I just looked at that. Is that real? Is that a scoreboard bug?
Boys are putting in all the work they can. There's no more kills to be
He has 30 in the first rotation?
Never mind, he owns Crew Esports.
And now back at it we go. Movistar Koi have been
Switch Pavs.
We have seen Omit hold them at bay. Great spot to be in there.
30 and 13 is fucking
you can barely see him, but that cut-off kills.
30 and 13.
Here come Movistar Koi once again across the map.
Trying to find a way through. He might be the GOAT.
Bro, stay on his Pav!
Is either the GOAT or that's a bug.
It resulted with the spawns at P4. Could not hold
Wait, he's moving different. He's moving different. Did you see that shit?
It was a bug.
Yeah. He managed to hold that down with some really good times in there. Movistar have managed to find a way through, but Omit not too bad. Picking up that time over towards P3. That would
We were like,
Whoa!
Oh, he's walling. He's walling.
Whoa!
You saw that, right?
32 and 13.
What the fuck?
You give him a chance, he'll probably got those as well.
Oh my goodness, he's just put the pressure on Omit though. Now they're spawning over towards the middle of the map, towards the back. Maybe start trying to make a bit of a squeeze towards his backside.
Yo, are we bringing that shit back, bro? For
yes.
Just stay on board with Joe. Just show me Joe.
Can I be the commish again?
If he's
yes.
in the hard point, you know he's going to find a kill or two.
Is he fucking cheating, bro?
Especially in your current situation, you gotta have demon
spreadsheets.
Bro, I'm finna be putting this shit.
Welcome to your
we finna have full-on data visualization for this shit.
Welcome to your new job. The university too, and they make some crazy stuff with that.
Yeah, you can get really freaky with it.
Dude, our director of conduct get freaky with that. He'll be pulling up to the conduct meeting with like 12 different Power BI
but when Movistar
Yeah.
finding these breaks, they're finding these rotations, they are punishing them big time.
Jody seems we'll check back on him later. He's done a wonderful job there to accrue a lot of points. Going to hopefully get himself a hellstorm. Fun to see that one. But again, for Omit now, first rotation, not been superb. They've got a little bit of pace to get back up to, and now Insight, 21 and 19 for him on a 5 spree of his own, halfway towards his streak, and this is starting to get dicey.
All right, Insight.
Incredible work from Insight. 6 in a row now. The rest of the team just doing their job down low. Movistar are starting to ascend. 15 seconds.
This brother is fucking moving.
Joe Deceives has slowed down, but the rest of the team stepped it up. 7 in a row now from Insight.
Massive work. Still on that 7. Inside is the sub. Can't get that live. That's going to be 3 dead, so huge opportunity now for Omit.
Mac gets 3.
Fourth man down. Bad news for them, though. Koi spawn exactly where they want. Number 7's going to have a big old fight in a moment.
Oh, what the fuck?
On with Craze. Lovely first. The second man not going to be there.
What are you doing?
Out into a bit of trouble. So Movistar Koi still with a good spawn.
Whoa, shit.
Ooh, he got that one.
Looks like he's shooting atom bombs out of his jackal. Incredible work, Kleenex doing what he does best as well and picking off those routes, and now the rotations starting to come in from Omit. They are very far away.
That's 40 for Joe.
It's another immediate flip. It's another massive turn. Movistar Koi can't seem to make mistakes at this point in time. Mamba has an opportunity. Oh, and he's managed to catch one on the flank. The front line, though, not safe whatsoever. Abe now getting the dance moving. Inside.
Oh, no.
An opportunity now to turn it. Can the man stay alive behind enemy lines? No, it's Kleenex who finds number 6 in a row. Toby 7.
Ooh.
The gunnies are certainly hot. 2:15 and climbing.
Everybody from Movistar keeps taking their time just to pop off. Joe Deceives on a 40 bomb and 25 seconds to go here. Over
I don't know what the kill record is,
they
though.
can't quite win it here, but they will
Did you
within
shoot me through the
distance.
fucking
Wow.
Like this, Insight, SMG out. Is it his turn for 4? Not quite.
But Movistar Koi, they are not far away from map number 1.
Oh, hit a snake, bro. Season's over.
The challenge there, perfect stun, slows him.
Ooh.
And with that, Insight battles his way out. Pressure now on towards the 3rd point in the set, and Insight's all over it.
Oh, mid has fucking
He's
height
really
advantage still.
It is 40 and 19.
Goodness.
Incredible work from him.
Don't forget the 220 in time as well.
Ridiculous play from Joe.
Easy comeback here.
Starting to pick up kills in the middle of the map, but this time around, do Omid have this control?
Oh, big break. GG.
Jordan, why are we still in this game?
We will not see it.
Oh boy,
GG.
Koi are in position.
42 and 20.
Oh, 11 points for the win. Mamba now, get the guns hot, keep things rolling. You might have lost the battle here, but the war is far from over. 30 seconds ago, Koi being kept out of time. Here comes Joe.
Bro, damn! He was 30 and 12 after first set of rotations.
Build the confidence.
Alright,
Now
well,
they're on the
GG's on
time.
it.
Here comes the push from Koi.
It's a really, really tough push though for Omid to get themselves all the way through, even if they get some good time here at B3. The B4 spot should still be there. For the side of Movistar Koi, who are still fighting over this, but you're right.
That's me. I'm playing right now. I'm
He's,
remoting into
He's only 21 and 28. He ain't doing that bad.
He was from the same challengers team as Mercules.
I just never heard of him.
Viv is going to be in the fight as well. So awesome timing on the spawns. Now comes Kleenex. One man up and
Never even
about
seen his name come
Here
across my
comes
screen.
Mamba. 5
Are you
seconds
in
for the
a private
win.
game?
And who else
Gray.
but Joe
Are you in a
deceives
normal?
to
I'm
hold
in an A-Ram.
the fort down.
2 minutes and 30
What
on
a
Hill, and he
statement
just had like
from
40.
Give me
Movistar Koi
a
and map
minute.
number 1.
I will be right back, Jordan.
To take over
43 and 21.
the first half. I mean, my goodness.
Oh, I thought they started playing the
better
Jurassic
performances
Park
than
theme
that
song
over
when the
the
game ended
season.
for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
He's feeling himself after that one. Lance. that 4-piece in the middle of
You got the Jurassic Park ad for the movie that's out.
That'd be sick.
Highlight play of the series without a doubt.
I remember.
Tournament.
Actually, Justin, do you remember MLG Orlando? Fucking, that event was sponsored by Infinity War. And so, bro, every 10 minutes, the Infinity War trailer with the fucking bass boosted would play on the main stage monitor. It'd just be the loud-ass Avengers music.
Joe deceives, elusive, to say the least. Just overall, really.
That shit did feel crazy though, walking through the venue with the Avengers music playing.
It's just so difficult, but everybody was having their moments. I think we've seen nearly every single player have their pop off, have their.
Do I get the burrito quesadilla with the motherfucking chorizo dip?
Kleenex found 6 in a row at one stage.
That sounds
Insight
delicious.
found 6 in a row at one stage. I think Abe was just filling gaps where needs be because everybody else was frying.
Look at that.
Oh, I needed to hear.
On stage.
I just needed a
the
little
youngsters
justification.
on the squad. Abe, his first major tournament under the Koi organization, and my word, did he have a good time. 22 and 19.
Is it a little overpriced? Yeah.
Joe nearly
What
dropped
we
5K.
Probably slapped though.
On the other side of the board,
It slaps, brother.
Massive
Insane.
stat screen there in Kleenex. The new flex, 16 assists and the 17 non-traded. Tremendous work, but the scoreline there, Ton, that's the real difference maker. 250, 144. That is a big gap.
Hell no, bro. We watching real good players play video games.
So,
Oh,
for Omid now, it's
Watching mega nerds play video games.
Hell yeah.
How much is this game?
Chat,
Because
get him.
I've seen like videos of it.
Samuel Mendoza, thank you for the follow.
It's
good, bro.
No, I'm just fucking with Christian. Insurgency's a dope ass game. Hey Jane, you'd probably like it.
The shawarma and the lights here in Riyadh. I think for the side of Omid.
Northeast.
It feels like the good old days of FPS on that game.
Welcome to
Really?
another team that
Yeah.
you've got to go on to try and beat, and a team
My
who
God,
have
you're dead.
serious caliber.
Is this
Coach
actual
team, been there
multiplayer?
for years. You just
Yeah.
see Flux behind who, I mean, he's been part of Call of Duty for a millennia. It feels like this is a well-oiled machine. Yes, okay,
What the
FaZe
fuck
may
is
have
what?
that
He's-
fancy name. It may well have the multiple different championships of
You talking about Joe's stats?
But this Movistar Koi lineup are no joke. It never happened.
That's a tough one. I mean, the Call of Duty world, one day you're bringing down legends, the next day, or you're right back in the office. And so far, it's a tough day at work for
How do we feel about those Omid
Omid
jerseys, man?
on the horizon. We'll see if they can bounce back. Because that control right now certainly looking theirs. Again, that has been the name of the tournament. Fist bumps out. S&D on its way. Looking for a bounce back from Omid. Coach Flux as cool as you like. Or is he nervous? Hard to tell. What a poker face he's got.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him. I think I've known him about maybe 14 years. I don't know if I've seen too much emotion ever in his face.
A true professional.
Just, you all right, man?
Yeah, doing well. Boys looking good. Yeah, excited to get in the game. Oh, here we go. Loading in. Calm demeanor across the boys. They've managed to breathe fire out of their lungs after that first map.
That just sounds like Fallujah, but with a different paint.
Right into the search we now go.
Yeah, but like it's Fallujah, but you know it has that more arcadey style than Fallujah.
We have seen Omid push some very, very solid teams all the way here on Protocol.
Like terrorist hunt from
Joe,
Siege?
Run for it. Run,
yes.
Joe, run. He's going to find something here.
Crazy. Whoa, buddy.
Just RPG.
Confirms the first. Wonderful
discipline. Oh, that was a good grenade, dude. On his dick.
That was good.
Craze is on a run.
This is the kind of thing we've seen against FaZe that he was having so much
success. You're that fucking technical. Did we steal it?
This is one of the harder players.
We stole their truck.
Right now.
Good shit, boys.
Lovely work from Joe Deceives there. Insight confirmed the intel as well. Now a 3v3 directly towards the site.
And they're smoking us.
Can't dodge all the nades. From the top rope, down and out. Omit strike first.
Yeah, really good round for them to find. Sensational work coming through from Craze to find that pick, to find that route. I think as time will go on, Movistar just going to have to try and predict where he's going, trying to get some cutoffs, because he has no fear. It is a literal sense of...
There are two brothers cheering for Omid, bro. I'd tip that.
I'll kill them. If I get behind them, I'll win us the round.
They're trying.
Gets that first blood. His team are allowed to then push the side of it. Get that down cleanly. Nice hold since then.
Again, Movistar Core have got a lot of time to pour over tape at Omid. We've seen them play FaZe twice on this map.
Yep.
By now, you've got to get an idea of how things are going to go, but it doesn't really help when everyone there on Omid wins their ones. Nobody home with the down low push right now, so Joe Deceives stun will meet nothing but air, but with that, hits the air, gets on out. Are we thinking about the B-bomb site, lads? What are we thinking? Once again, Craze, look at these corners, look at these spots, look at the timings he's got here.
Bro, the face cams is fucked up.
Another dirty kill.
I think you heard Simp talking about it when they were going up against Omid, specifically in this map. As soon as they started running them, stopping Craze, these lines, then that's what shut them down. Insight's going to find him. And they have been very, very patient about this Movistar. Haven't rushed into anything, but it has worked. That bomb is down, 4v3.
Yeah, well, not having the man advantage right now is not ideal. So Max looking to cause a bit of discourse here. Oh, I love this play. The stun check does connect. Insight might send it. We're going to hold our irons right now. Movistar Koi with the numbers. Joe wins it upstairs. Kleenex finds his. Once again, decisive round after the bomb plant.
Very clean. I think I love the positioning from Insight. It's very deep towards his spawn, just to try and cut off those angles. Pushing in towards the double doors. But yeah, no, I like that. I think Craze is going to be a deciding factor in the search and destroy. There is no question. If he can get going, then all of a sudden Omid are going to have number advantages consistently. But the tissue is indeed the issue. If Kleenex can get going, if you can be nice and patient, if you're Movistar Koi,
who are they chanting
punish
at?
This Omid squad.
I'd love to see, where's Craze going off the rip? What is his game plan this round? Attacking moment now for Omid. His routes have been wonderful to watch. This time round, nothing that flashy, nothing that wild. And I guess timing though, keeping you guessing, keeping you worried. Where the hell's Craze? Well, here he comes. Catches Insight. Now, the answer is pants are gone. Kleenex moves in to immediately take care of business, and that's 3v3.
Out of the 3 first bloods that have already came in the search and destroy, Craze has been part of every single one of them. Finding 2 of his own, getting blooded once himself. But 3 versus 3, Bomb is going to go down. We've been in this situation before. Last time, Omid held it down pretty convincingly. Have Movistar got another round in.
It's going to be some magical 1v1 fights again. I don't think that's going to happen this time round. Movistar Koi, a few seconds to play before we have to go. They get one opportunity to set up their vector of attack. And it starts with Kleenex. Finds himself a 3 spree, 20 to go.
He's in the corner.
Maybe just showing himself just a little too much.
I'm back.
Through the front door, the distraction is there.
AJP, my streamer real quick.
Through butter. Movistar Koi find a way through. 2-1 to the good. Kleenex 4.
Okay. And that is not an easy thing to do.
Josh and Gray,
all the usual spots covered. Kleenex somehow on the push. That little bit of information as he shoots his way around the corner. The hit and run intel.
I'm just on like a
to immediately snap to the next man. He's just unbelievable. We'll see that here. There's
So this is like that shadow line is where you jump.
There must have been some damage out there either way, but that is a split-second decision that
Push
just
against
pays
this
off.
to where you like feel the slope. There's like a little
was
slope
actually
here.
really actually when we were discussing in the green room,
Push
there's a couple
there.
occasions where Omit have this bomb
These
down inside
wooden
of A.
planks here next to the porta potty, just at the top right of them, and then you just hold forward.
I think he teaches him like a CS jump or something. I don't know what they're yapping about.
Catches one of those routes perfectly. Kleenex stuck one over there at the same time. That is a double nade meant for Craze. They know exactly where it was coming from.
That's your homework being done. Joe planting the bomb. Oh, an insight. Catches a free Mamba. That is wonderful turn for Koi. Mac trying to pull it back. Now the break towards that site. They're going to go through the front door. Here comes the nade. No hit. Kleenex over the top.
One pump clean.
And there's the trade
Nice.
to close out the round. And Tobias Juhl Jonsson, exceptional damage dealt with the AR in hand.
Beautiful. Wait, they have a lot of fans out there.
Of homework are they doing? You see Kleenex with this nade, but watch it. So he
Fuck.
throws the nade over. Joe also must have hit one. Yeah, two separate nades over towards that side, expecting the rush to come through from Craze. And it is lights out immediately.
The
Bomb
green.
down, 3-1. Cruising
green
on
wall.
Movistar Koi, yeah.
I guess a nice time for the last man as well, but still positioning. Absolutely 1UV round
See, like
there.
that right
Movistar
there is
Koi.
pretty close. You would just have to aim it a little more to the right.
2 spree for Joe, 2 spree for Abe.
Yes, it would be like
Does
right
have the RC
here.
car. We have seen it be very, very useful on this map. Not a single RC car, I don't think, in the tournament. I could be wrong, could be faded. Happens from time to time.
I do think this is good.
Here's the check. Yeah. A-bomb wide open.
Yeah, that's just like if you look too far to the left,
This
that's
will
what
be
happens.
that also is
I think I'm
available.
just-
I would imagine they may well use it to break back before V4 bomb down.
Crazy's playing the door close. If the RC does come, he's going to have to hit that wall
Almost
and
done my
get out
guild
while he
stuff,
can.
and I'll come practice that.
No one in place to make anything happen just yet. There's players from up
Alright,
top
I'm
for
gonna peace
Omid
out for
are
now,
love the
boys.
setup.
I'll be back.
Mamba's going to be able
Alright,
to
later,
straight
Chrissy.
to his vivid first
Yeah.
point of contact.
Yeah, no,
Burning to the
that's
clock,
the
but wait a
one.
minute.
That's what you wanted to
Koya
do.
in. Mac now trying to hold it down alone, and he can't. You've run out of time. You've run out of space. Kleenex now staying alive.
Oh,
And
Abe
it's
gets
all
3.
done. Koi on the retake. A fractured setup from Omid, and they could not capitalize.
Well, there must have been a gap there because two players just pushed through the double doors
Did you see
absolutely
that?
for free. Abe gets in, finds a few. But it's all about the trades. It's
No,
all
I
about the
didn't, I'm
baiting for each other. Movistar Koi looking like a well-oiled machine here, but yeah, that was Crazy the first to fall. But
Hey,
how
Matt.
they got through so easily? I think they've been asking a question of
What's up,
where
boys?
Mamba was.
Oh, hey,
was
Matt.
able to hold it down. You can see he finds a kill there from, well, pretty much the
How you
B
do, BB?
control point. But where was he when those two players ended? That's questions that will be asked.
Oh, did the Steam servers go down?
Vivid was sort of towards background.
Yeah, something happened with Steam.
Are you about to start streaming or something?
It's close enough.
No,
yeah,
I'm just
give him a
chilling.
bomb. Close
Oh,
enough to
nice.
the hell.
Fantastic Force.
Plays-
Open up
but
the B-bomb site
Nice.
to a lot
Play,
more options.
play streaming
No
right now.
damage, no assist, no nothing.
Doing a watch
Unfortunately,
party for the COD and the
he's hoping
CS.
for an aggressive play here, but Omid have pumped the brakes.
Yeah, I'm about to swap back over to the
Full
CS
face
after
across.
this map.
I mean, the problem is, though, is that Craze is such a catalyst for them when he's finding those first bloods. He's
Yeah,
finding those
Matt,
runs,
do
he's
you
setting them
multi-stream?
up. He's 2-5. He's been shut down multiple
No, I have been
occasions.
looking into it
Movistar
though
are ready for
because
it.
I do want to stream on
So how do
YouTube,
Omid
TikTok,
adapt?
Instagram Live,
What do
like
they
all
do
the fucking
differently here
things.
to
But
This
I'm
is,
trying to figure out
So
how to
basically
connect my
running
chat
through them,
into
'cause that's what's
one,
happening
so I
right
don't
now.
have
Doesn't
to
matter
have
what
like
setup
4
you have,
fucking windows
they're
up. You
finding
know?
a way. It doesn't
I
matter
actually just did
which
that
bomb
this
site
morning.
You prioritize.
I only did it
You
for
know
Twitch
what
and
you
YouTube.
They do not have the answers for the questions that Movistar are asking.
I don't remember off the top of my head. I can pull it up here in a minute
He was
though.
a pixel in the distance.
No worries.
Bomb now making
Yeah,
its way.
I can send you like.
We are committing to this.
Also, I watched like a
Looks like
6-minute
big
YouTube
door here.
video
Mamba
and just
first
copied everything that he did, and it was
Certainly
like 2
helps
steps.
proceedings now towards that
So I can
bomb
send you
site.
that shit as
A
well.
still the target.
Matt, look at
30
this
seconds on the
on my
clock.
stream real quick.
Uh-oh.
Found a route. Give his position away, then may well just drop back down over towards Abe. They can find Matt. He is
Damn.
pretty much on his own.
Just dunked on his
There
ass.
is the Hellstorm from Abe.
Yeah, I'm
the silver lining to a round. Even
Alright,
if
so you see this little piece of metal thing right here?
The clock's ticking now. Last man
That you
plays.
just push into this corner, aim at the bottom of that little metal thing,
Mamba
jump
now
throw.
pushing for this one. Here we go. Abe.
No time. Oh my god, he got it, he got it, he got it, he got it.
Did you see that?
Yo, I think I saw that in the tournament just now in that overpass game. But it was from the
Wait.
dude's spawn.
Information will be limited.
Homie spawned
Omid
on
needs
A
this
like you
round.
did,
Abe is
where,
looking
you
for
know,
his
where
ninth in a row.
CT spawns, and then he just lined it up, banked it off that bridge.
Yes.
So that's a good lineup.
And this is for Matt.
And then
Mamba's been
I can't remember if I showed you this one.
You showed me this one,
Fight to come
Yeah,
through.
yeah,
He's gonna have to make a
yeah,
move.
yeah.
It's a brawl, a big door.
Oh, timing.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Gotta finish the
Oh!
And he does.
This is how I flash Fountain. Is I'll hold a right click, and as soon as I get to the top of the stairs, I'll jump, right click, and it floats right in their vision. So if they're still down here, they'll get affected by it.
Nod of the head.
Yeah. That's it.
A chance to keep this one
And then this is the new smoke that I just learned for T-spawn.
Oh my god.
Mambas through the front door.
Like this one's if you're a T and you want to like rush B.
Throughout the entirety of the round, finds the pick there on the Craze, and I think Craze expecting Mamba a little bit closer, but yeah, the
So Clay,
timing
for
just
like
off of it,
YouTube
but he
and
nearly gets a
multi-stream, are
couple
you
of
setting
bullets,
up like a
would've done it.
separate like folder for
How many
those
shoulders
streams?
we've seen through that computer room on that bomb site
No,
back
so
and that one
I
just got enough vision there to
I
make
downloaded
sure
a
he knows
plugin for
he's gone
OBS
to the
that
dive.
lets
I have
you
the hit
output
advantage.
multiple places.
This is my fight to win.
And then I got a thing where it just combines all your chats into like one window.
Abe's still fully loaded with streaks.
And that it also goes to a browser source. You can have it like in your stream as well.
Victory here in the search.
Well, I'm talking because like for strictly for YouTube, when you stream to YouTube, doesn't it save it as like a VOD on your YouTube main channel? Yeah, are you gonna like put those in like a separate like playlist? I guess is what it would be called. Or are you just gonna delete the VOD off YouTube?
I'll probably just leave them, to be honest.
For certain you're gonna have a player. Well, there's Hellstorm.
But yeah, I'll probably organize them just based on like what I'm doing, like if I'm playing a certain game or
Are you gonna check the
something.
corners? Absolutely not. Craze again finds a moment.
But no, I was just gonna leave them.
In a row.
Because that's part of the reason why I wanted to get into multi-streaming on YouTube, is because I could just have the VOD live on my main channel.
Yeah.
In case people miss the stream or want to watch it back or whatever.
For discoverability and stuff.
Yeah.
The choke slam onto Kleenex there.
More content don't hurt.
Yeah, well, I figured there's no reason not to. If I'm going to be streaming anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This amazing ability.
I don't know if you're a partner with Twitch or if you're still an affiliate.
I'm an affiliate with Twitch and a partner with YouTube.
Okay. But I think affiliates now can stream wherever. It used to be if you were streaming on Twitch and you were an affiliate and a partner,
you had to be
you were
exclusive.
stuck with just that, yeah. But I think they changed it a while ago, and
yeah, they
there's no
did.
reason to not multi-stream anymore. Like, if you're streaming and you're not streaming on literally every social media platform, you're just like wasting your time. Really.
Yeah, and I wanted to get this set up before like we have a lot of the like Halo majors and stuff that I'm gonna watch party, so that way I can have the VODs.
Oh yeah, that's genius. And then I don't know if you guys saw today, or I don't know if it was yesterday or a couple days ago, but XCS isn't gonna be.
Yeah.
That's a bummer, bro.
Yeah. Back to grassroots again.
And an immaculate retake, and Omit have equalized.
And then either Halo 3 or Halo 5.
Yep. Or God forbid, I mean, I don't know. We could play H2A again.
Something new?
Yep.
Yeah, Halo 1 remake.
The next game,
boy.
yeah, the next game is going to be campaign only.
That's pretty much
what it looks like.
Not much you can do. There's someone coming from double doors.
It'll be like
you know that game that 343 remade already one time. They're just remaking it again.
Takes a hard day out, a 3v2.
Wait, really? Like the multiplayer is going to be a updated CE?
No, there's apparently there's going to be no multiplayer.
Yeah, it's just going to be a campaign for proof of concept on the new engine, and then they'll make the new one.
Yeah, so next mainline Halo will be in like a year or two.
That sucks. I mean, that sucks, but I'd rather them do it right this time rather than just
do it wrong again.
Do it wrong again, and then exactly. Like
they're not playing scared anymore.
This is probably make or break for them, to be honest.
Yeah, I think it is because I mean, with all the layoffs at Microsoft and stuff, like
yes and no though, because with how recognizable of an IP Halo is, and how recognizable
Master Chief is the Mario to Microsoft.
Yeah, he's their Mickey Mouse.
Well, I'm saying like for the studio, because like they just rebranded to the Halo studio, but yet they.
The next trying to find something, it does find Mamba.
I didn't like Halo 5. I know a lot of you guys did, but.
Yeah, and Halo 5, competitively, like, we loved Halo 5, but also, like, I guess critically, that game did not do very well.
No.
Survive the shenanigans.
Because the skill gap was too fucking high, because everybody's a shitter.
Yeah.
Well,
it wasn't good casually, and the campaign wasn't that good. Campaign was pretty bad.
Yeah, campaign.
Pretty shit.
It gets the entry.
I have played the Halo campaigns, no exaggeration, probably hundreds of times. Halo,
Matt,
I have Halo tattoos.
13 HP, we'll see you later.
He had 6 rounds.
The only Halo campaign
I played it one time, bro.
that I have only played
I remember
once
the whisper screen.
is Halo 5.
Room. Abe gets as much damage as you possibly can.
I know I played with you because we were whisper screaming like a motherfucker, bro.
Another round.
You're right.
Here we go.
Yeah, because like, I think we only got like through maybe the first 2 missions, and then we were never touched it again.
Have not been that
But I played it by myself, obviously, just because I wanted to see the story and shit. But
hit the Hellstorm from whatsoever. So that's a slowdown from Movistar Koi, and I think if you're on it, you've got to be expecting this. Here it comes.
Here comes the streak.
They are going to be well and truly covered.
It's going to open things up at B, I wonder.
Yeah, last minute maneuver there to stay alive. Everyone forced on the inside, but again, that is intel gained. Insight straight to the heli.
They sold them a red herring.
Is this Call of
They think they're going over towards B. They may well have just got control of it.
Is this just like an online qualifier or something?
No, this is the World Cup. They're in Saudi Arabia.
Here they go. Kleenex can't strike. No kills. Mac first blood.
Oh no!
2, 3. Last man. Insight. Finds.
Oh my god. Oh my god. But he's on the bomb, he's on the bomb, he's on the bomb, he's on the bomb. We're going 5-5.
Omit have forced the round 11.
And got the Hellstorm out of them as well. You could see Omit, well, like flies around B as soon as the Hellstorm
I don't know what's going on.
Nothing. Movistar waited, they went for A, but that initial gunfight, I think it may have just been a bit of a misplay from Kleenex. They wander through double doors.
Your chat window that you got above your webcam on your screen, does that include the YouTube chat as well?
Yes, it does.
It's not an easy thing to do. Round 11 we go.
What a call from Omit. What a call.
It's so fast.
Final round. Omit attack.
I'm also just streaming my screen in the Discord, Matt, if you wanted like the live feed of the
But it's going to be the guns of Koi that deal the first damage.
Yeah, Chris gets very aggressive.
For
Movistar already there.
CS, I'll probably switch over to the Discord one, but
we've reached the round 11.
Yeah, I'm
gonna do the impossible.
I'm gonna switch over after this game's over.
Staying mobile through the middle of the
I didn't realize Craze died.
Oh, but Abe spots him out through mid.
Had to have
this shit smells insane.
He's waiting for the reinforcements. Here comes Mamba.
Taco Bell?
No one
Shit sounded
No.
I was like,
This is the kind of moment where you want Craze to try and hit a flank. It's Mamba trying to do it, but then Amez just gonna have to retreat towards A. Very, very.
Oh my god, I go in at game mode.
Oh, Kleenex gets 2.
Catches a pair. Vivid now on the 1v4. The
Oh,
shoes on
no.
the other foot. Omit. Can Vivid do the actual impossible with just a stun? There's Joe. Not enough damage, and here come Koi.
Oh my god.
A group effort, a firing squad. They execute Omit in round 11. A 2-0 lead. 1 map away from the semi-finals.
Incredible work from Movistar Koi.
I hate that
has
name,
beef.
bro.
Unbelievable position. And Omit did not quite have
There's
the
beef
answer.
in the crowd.
They're 2-0 up in this series.
All right.
An electrifying crowd here in Riyadh as we go to control.
Back to the CS. All right. We got a 3-3 Mirage.
On the cross. That leaves it on Carrigan. Bit known for his headshots. He's got 2 fantastic ones in the round already. Might need a third as this flank from Carrigan comes in on a pretty quick
that
timing.
ancient game was crazy.
Alexi
yes,
tucked
it
in
was.
the sight is right now focused on Palace.
Dude,
Carrigan
the
is
comeback
seeing the
was
barrel.
insane.
His teammate calmed that across.
That's phase magic right there.
Players on his screen for a moment. Carrigan looked a little overwhelmed there. That's an ugly 1v2. He was certainly in with the chance.
Not gonna lie, that's a bit of a joke. I just not expecting to see that from Carrigan. His mechanics is one thing, but he kind of panicked. Saw that player in CT, could have triggered discipline, taken 2 kills, had info, and he just shot like he'd been seen. Maybe he thought, so tunnel visioned on the default guy. Maybe he thought the CT guy saw him. I don't know. It's a bit of an ugly look. As Na'Vi do find that breakpoint round. And that's what we were waiting for. to capitalize on it now. Close on the A ramp. Rain again. He's been reliable, but finally put down by the new boy. Kazu with a 5v4, under denied by Elige, but there's more in middle, and Frozen's holding a shot. Here's that third piece on A that we talked about. It catches him by surprise yet again. Frozen, uncleared. You find that A anchor, you do not expect B short in your balcony.
Oh, here you go. It's called Botrix, Matt.
Once again lays Na'Vi to rest.
Here, let me send this to you on Discord.
Alright.
Bang. I don't know if that's the right link, but it's that shit.
Okay.
Talked a lot about the different
You can like sign in with your different accounts, and it combines them into one chat, and then you can like output it to a browser source. And I think there's some like, I didn't change it. This is just like the default template, but I think there's some customization options. Like you can have different fonts and themes and shit.
For what you can pinpoint areas that went wrong. I like it. It's very, very different to FaZe when they lose around because everyone has a huge degree of individual freedom.
Do you have like alerts and stuff on your stream?
Yeah, not for YouTube yet.
Oh, okay. So they gotta be different for YouTube as well?
Yeah, because also I think you can get them for like the YouTube members and like the super chats and stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet.
And that's the kind of round that Na'Vi would have won back on Ancient.
Just a pile of corpses under Balk.
Money tipping round, but FaZe have done them in. And we just have this saved AK with $2,000 per player. So FaZe have huge opportunity here on the CT side to make something out of this game. And I refuse to count them out of a potential upset, coming in warm after grinding stage 1 cleanly. And Na'Vi, on their first match of the season,
I want someone to grind cleanly on me.
with a new player to input into this team, it does feel like the upset potential is there. Broky's found the rifle in mid. Makazi's time to shine. He bought armor for this chance.
Makazi here okay?
Yeah, let's see what Makazi can do.
Oh,
that was certainly something.
Oh.
I think the Hero K was an odd choice when they were. You could have guaranteed an op for Wonderful in the next round.
Next man in line to get it is Bit, but he does not last long. Frozen gets aggressive to play bodyguard to this gun on the catwalk. Wonderful.
Right.
Finally, this Deagle connects.
Oh.
Ready for the reswing.
Yeah, pocket up.
The shot off in time.
Come on, do it, Brokey, do it. Peek it. Just wide swing.
He's gonna get his hands on a gun.
Wide
Hit him with the Darth Sidious, bro. He said, do it.
Pick me.
That's the AK. Pick me. Brokey gonna go for the swing now. Wanted to make it.
Is he doing the Joker?
You will have Brokey, but he is honorable.
Peek me.
True, we've learned that. Learn it back on
Honorable Brokey. Honorable Judge Helvis providing.
Come on, do it. I want you to do it.
Na'Vi sentenced to a
Pick me.
timeout here by Blade. As they are trailing behind by 1.
Also, did I miss, as Blade said, what happened to his arm?
No, I haven't acknowledged it really. I don't.
No, we haven't spoke about it yet,
Yeah,
but we've all seen it.
It's kind of the elephant in the room. No, things happen, Harry.
I'm just, did I miss this? Is there info on this?
Have you seen this? Have you heard about this?
I'm checking.
Look it up. But I mean, he'll be fine. Everyone's always fine.
Wait, bro. Furia got 1v5'd by Hunter with a 5.7?
Brokey making the jump.
Ew.
And a break on the smoke. The flash will push
Oh my
him
god,
off.
they did. They got 1v5'd with bomb down.
While Na'Vi poised for an A pop. No
He had a
bomb,
5.7.
so Alexi will have to go back likely. and leave Emo on a classic under lurk. Leech has been getting pretty involved in trying to flush Emo out under, but this time he's up on the balcony. A different piece.
What the
of the FaZe team up close on A, and he hears that shooting, bit baits him in.
Oh my goodness.
So a 5v4, it's Na'Vi's chance.
Oh, you need to chill.
That's it.
Kazi nailing the opener and extending this advantage for Na'Vi. Frozen, that's crazy! Won't be able to make it a third. Ran out of ammo in the M4, but he's at least given FaZe a reason to believe in this round. Bit is still a long way away, going all the way through middle.
Are you gonna go window? No.
And he's just waiting for him to come in on a big flank, because right now Carrigan's trying to take some space back. Now you'd like to think Alexi should have his number here, and he will get it. It's damage done to all three players on Na'Vi.
Such a curious freeze here for Na'Vi that FaZe are getting confused.
Brokey gets one. I feel like he's interested. There's the one! Brokey. The ball is rolling.
Brokey woke up wanting to keep his job this week.
Gonna go back. Look for connector. Knows that Alexi is around here somewhere. It's a matter of finding that Finn.
Did you hear like Kerrigan's interview where he essentially said they let Brokey know mid-major that he was going to come back?
He doesn't feel safe to embark
upon
it. It will be a reluctant save from Brokey.
I guess they hadn't even finished the major and they were like, yeah, Brokey, you're going to come back.
Crazy.
And then I don't know if it was the same interview or not, but he said something along the lines of like, you know, little punishment can go a long way. It's like implying that they punish Brokey by benching him with the hope of him coming back stronger. Like, so far it's worked.
5-5. FaZe's first time out.
I did check as well. There's like, Blade said nothing about why he's in the sling. But he's surely expecting questions about it. Like, you don't just show up.
Maybe he doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe it was a stunt. Maybe
in the Makazi Na'Vi signing video, Blade had to land
did have to do that kick
triple front flip.
It was a
and he only managed 2.5 flips.
Ow. I feel like your arm is your least of your worries. As long as we're protecting his head. Oh, barrel, hello. That's a crazy kill for a Leech. Entries on ramp, Frozen holds his position. And suddenly Na'Vi are thrust into a world of hurt. It's gonna get worse. 3 kills in 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's
what do you do?
That's really horrible for Na'Vi, right? They kind of fan out, they go about taking 3 separate areas on the map. They're looking for room in middle. They're looking for this lurk around the ramp smoke, and they're trying to pressure the apartments. They're hoping one of these fights goes their way and they kind of get something to jump off of on the round. But so quickly, they lost every available option. It was like in a sweeping motion from A to mid to B. They lost all their real estate, all their players. And so this has been a save for a while.
Yeah, the worst part about it being in a 2v5 this early in the round is you know that FaZe could still probe and prod, and you don't want to box yourselves in too early and lose all the map control and just get killed after time. So we still have to patrol a bit, but safe to say this will be FaZe onto 6.
There we go.
And Brokey's just
Discord was on the fritz. I couldn't fucking watch your stream.
It is, you know, it's one thing across stage 1 where there were flashes, there were good signs, but I didn't want to get over-invested. But now doing it against Na'Vi and doing it in the way that he has, his last map being his 1000th map on FaZe. This is 1001.
Fuck.
And Brokey's 12-4 right now after an excellent Ancient where he showed up right at the end with a kicker of a 4K to break Na'Vi. Wonderful, paling in comparison in this head-to-head right now.
And, I think it's why the promise of this Brokey return to form and return to phase after the time away is so exciting. Because it was a very sad drop-off. He brought so much to the table for FaZe Clan. And when they looked their best, it was often married up with some fantastic Brokey performances. Well, he's the top-rated player for them in this series. And it's been no contest.
Dallas, this is like what I'm talking about with this map. Check out this smoke. It's so fucking easy.
These are great numbers for your AWPer.
You can just fucking smoke Con right away.
0 moves in this round.
I overthrew that one. Ignore me.
To finish the half. 3 primary weapons.
Maybe I'm aiming
good bit of utility.
Too high.
And FaZe wait for the first move. Psych, they force it.
I mean, that's such an important pickup for Wonderful. That's the dream fight for an AWPer. You have a guy sneaking into your crosshair out, Cat. If he
okay,
sorry,
looks like an
unforgivable
I was talking to my girlfriend.
You know what I look
She's
like.
dealing with something at the moment.
Not all of you. A gift of a kill. Have to convert this.
We're good. I'm here. I'm locked.
Maybe
I'm
what
locked.
the fuck is that smoke?
There's Rain. Playing out through the connector. Brokey's AWP firing off for a bit more.
Yeah, and then this is the smoke here for water. You just stand here and it's just a jump throw.
Putting some distance between himself and this AWP. Carrigan's fired off. Wonderful knows he has a 1v1 right now, right in front of him. And Wonderful's grabbed it.
Holy shit.
It's Carrigan, the man left to beat.
Oh, Spawn.
It's been far from a big game for Carrigan. He's had some struggles. Let them down in these clutches. Can he get this one?
Oh!
Dead again. Carrigan cut down. 4 from Wonderful. And that ties up this half for Na'Vi.
Wow.
My dog's going crazy.
Let's see, bro.
Well, everyone pitching in there. There was a threat over towards B on occasion, but for the most part, that was pretty standard defense coming out of Bowman.
Yeah, really nice. It certainly helps it when they find their kills. Yeah, it's like that. It's in 2s and 3s. It's not enough legs whatsoever out of Koi to make anything happen. They're unable to find those ridiculous multi-kills. And Omit playing this wonderfully. 5-3 for Craze.
Crowd is still fighting.
Hellstorm certainly helps out on both of the zones here on this map. And Craze, oh, he's off, mate. He's long gone. Has he been spotted? No, he didn't.
No way.
This is a freebie. Insight gonna read it? Not a chance. There we go.
Problem is that nobody else managed to find a kill here for Craze, but again, it's gonna open up some rounds, potentially open up some gaps in the Movistar Koi defense, because they're probably gonna have to answer Craze at some stage here. You can't just let him linger in his spawn. Everybody else doing really good work here from the side of Omid, though. They'll find a couple of kills in the middle of the map. Trying to work on something over towards this A side. Craze just trying to be a nuisance. That was nearly dealt with, but Kleenex gunned 7 in a row from Craze.
Confirmed nuisance, confirmed pest. And here come the exterminators. Here comes Joe.
Are they not tired of yelling?
Brings the bug zapper, and he gets zapped. Well played. Deals with at least one problem, but here's the next problem. Now you've lost the A zone, so Craze, a martyr.
I respect the hell out of this crowd.
They've been chanting for 10 minutes.
The catalyst for that one.
Oh, there it goes.
Finds himself in a really, really good position.
Now they're done.
They have to deal with him. They cannot let him stay there. Because of that,
Jesus.
Walk through the front door.
Jesus.
How has he found the second? Joe Deceives will find one more, but look at this pressure that's now coming in. Joe Deceives needs to stay alive, needs to find something. He will fall. Massive opportunity here for Omid.
Oh, and that's the multi-kill master back at it. Huge. Vivid, what a win that was. Mamba now on the zone alone, getting the capture. Trophy in the wide open. Kleenex now trying to provide that suppression, the covering fire over the top. Oh, and it's a lot of damage. Mamba stays alive. Here's the contest. He should be cleaned up. Done. Out of the woodwork they go. Doesn't get the secure on the first segment on B. So we're nearly back to square one.
Some incredible gunfight wins. coming through from Movistar Koi. That was a really tough retake in the manager anyway. Lives absolutely dead even. Once again, Craze round from behind. 23 and 12. He's trying to keep them at bay, but the rest of his teammates are not holding up their end of the bargain here. Craze is doing a lot of good work, but Omen need to find something in the middle of the map as well.
You're unable to capitalize on the damage or the kills he's getting, and now, oh, this is an awkward spot to be in. He's forced out of position, desperately trying to make a play happen, and the timing is not going to be there. Craze down, though. The backline now safe. Towards the front we go. Is it enough time, though, to get your boys in position? What a win from Joseph Deceives. 3 dead.
Really good work once again. Craze draws them out. They deal with him. They spin round and deal with the rest.
That one dude hit like the 10-second. Nice!
Yeah. Foundation of an attack, and that might well be it. Kleenex, Joe Deceives, aim, all dropping inside. Gonna have to stay alive over towards the backside. Close spawns coming through for Kleenex. So they are here to defend. They are here in numbers. 9 versus 6. Can Omen manage a round yet?
Halfway through it. Oh, Joe, big win.
Good win.
A 1v1 demon. The last lives of Omit here, as Koi will likely take the lead, whether it be 30 seconds or the next 2 kills. It may not matter. Joe, what a 1v1 that was. Could this be the first body shield of the tournament? No, it is not. Strictly business. Match point. Movistar Koi.
Find their defenses as expected. At the same time, it has not been easy. Craze is really trying his best. And I understand the theory behind it is definitely the play to be made. That's the way they managed to get openings over towards A. It's the way that they managed to even get ticks over towards B. Was Craze finding his routes. He was finding the flank consistently and putting that pressure on Movistar of, right, okay, well, you have to deal with me. How are you going to? They managed him relatively well in the end. You know, they were making sure to keep an eye on what was going on. They sent people back when they had the opportunity to do so. They weren't rushing to get rid of him, but dealing with everybody else through the middle of the map.
What are you playing, Sam?
Big old 4-man hit.
Playing Cyberpunk and the Cyber Psycho's kicking my ass. Pissing me the fuck off.
Slows down the push towards that side of the map.
I hate when the Cyber Psychos won't leave you alone, bro.
Done at A.
No, no!
This might be already captured.
Oh my fucking god.
He's gonna have a little look. Max gonna have a look as well.
Finally.
Oh, no.
Took me 6 fucking tries, dude. These fucking things are juiced the fuck up, dude.
Transfer themselves to B.
Y'all ever have a meal so good that you're like, damn, I wish I could have shared that with somebody. Like, I wish somebody else.
I wish I could have buffed it.
That too.
6 in a row over to Mac, flying forward,
what?
desperately
I don't know about all that,
to make something happen. Your tournament life
GG, it's all over.
Omit. There's always a bigger
Yay,
fish.
yay, we get to watch a key get smushed. We get to watch a key get smushed, yay.
Wonderful performance from
Back to CS, bro.
No, wait, I want to watch the key get smushed.
A very slippery game to go into.
Actually, I'll go back to CS and then come back.
So much, and you got to tip the hat to it.
I do want to see the key get smushed, though.
They pushed a lot of teams to
the fuck does that even mean?
They get themselves to knock out.
Every time somebody gets knocked out of the tournament, whoever knocks them out of the tournament gets to, like, smush the other team's key with a hydraulic press. And the key at the end of the tournament, whoever has the last one, I guess, you get to, like, unlock the trophy or whatever the fuck.
An unbelievable tournament from Omit. They may not have won the tournament, but they certainly won the hearts and the minds of the competitive Call of Duty world. With that, they should be proud. But for Koi, your tournament just got that bit hotter. To the semi-finals,
Wait, what are you talking about?
You now march. A massive increase in prize pool. You've got to feel good about that.
Yeah, and just to further reiterate, for all that we will make jokes, and it is a good one. Hats off to Omen, hats off to 5 Fierce. There's 2 challenger teams who came through here and just really made that conversation about some of the challengers teams that much.
Yeah, this is one of the first times at a COD event I've seen them do like losers exit interviews.
Especially from Omen. I mean, taking down FaZe, what story that is for those guys.
Don't normally see that.
Incredible.
Could it be the end of an era? There's so much to talk about here. Movistar Koi happily marching onwards. A dramatic team change just before the tournament. Abe replacing Beans, and it certainly paid off.
Beans.
And the man on stage, what more can we say about the great Joe Deceives with the...
Are you trying to play some CS?
He's got a massive smile on his face, and you can't blame him, not just because of the performance just there, but these fans absolutely love this guy.
I'm just running around Dust too, trying to find mollies and smokes that I can find interesting in situations I get stuck into all the time.
I just want to watch this next COD series.
I mean, we're just
and then
in a great spot right now. I feel like our pacing, you know,
I'm probably going to get off the stream, and I'd be down to do whatever.
Our SND's gotten way better. I'm super happy.
You got to give a shout out to Omit. They came into this match,
and we're gonna move to the burner shack.
Momentum,
okay.
A lot of expectations, taking out the winners yesterday from last year. What did you feel like coming into this matchup? Did you see them as a threat, and do you see this as a statement win?
I mean, yeah, it was a great win for them, but honestly, like, I knew we were just way better than them. I mean, we scrimmed them a couple times, but I just knew, I mean, as long as we played our game and we didn't tweak, I mean, they're just going to
You staying here, Sam?
Exactly what happened there. But yeah, you know, they're all great players. They should all be in the league, so I hope to see that next year for them.
Yeah, I think so.
You said as I walked past you towards this interview that you're going to win this thing. Do you not see
they just left Ease. They went to a different Discord.
Threat? And if you do, what's your message to anybody?
Yeah, of course there's teams that are threat, you know, LAT, Seattle, Miami, Optic, but honestly, like I said, I'm super confident in the team, and as long as we
I don't know, Matt might be streaming, so you could,
I don't see a reason why
you might be able to like hit them up there.
What do you want to say to your fans? Because there's a nice pocket of them right here, and they have been so loud.
You said Joe's voice is deeper than you thought it would be?
Throughout this experience, what's your message to them?
I mean, you know, you guys are insane. You're coming all the way out here to support us.
He sounds about like what I thought he would.
And yeah, you know, I hope to make this run for you guys.
He sounds like he lost his voice a little bit, though. Probably been yelling.
Vancouver Surge next. What do you make of them?
I mean, they're a great team. You know, we haven't beat them in a while, so I'm just excited to play them again with the new team. So yeah.
Wait, that emote is
I
sick,
think you're
Brandon.
excited to crush a key as well, right?
Yeah. Oh, I had to do that. Oh, wow.
You want to do it?
Yeah, I do.
All right, let's not waste any time.
Yeah. Smush that shit.
Joe, you deserve this, you know.
I never got to do this before.
He said that was John Boy in the crowd.
It was like Dan and whatnot, so I'm excited to do this.
Well, this is your moment.
Hang on.
Our key crushing expert is gonna. You deserve.
No, we haven't.
Vancouver Surge.
Oh, it was. Yeah, I saw him. Top middle.
Be crushed.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
What a story. What a run. But it ends here. Omit out.
Damn.
I don't know. You know what? I think you can repeat it. What did you say when that key exploded?
Well, I can't cuss, but I got scared. I got really scared. I didn't know it was that loud.
You wanted to do it. Did you
Said,
enjoy it?
actually scared the fuck out of me.
Well, there could be more.
There will be more. There will be more.
Is that a promise?
Promise.
Joe, thank you very much. Congratulations once again. Best of luck with the rest of the tournament. Blaze is now standing by.
Man, that was a clean international dap right there.
Thank you so much, Ian. Everybody, give a round of applause for Omit. They exit the tournament.
He is not wrong. There will be more.
Fantastic show they put on in the stadium, and for all the fans around the world. Mamba, the series did not go how you wanted it to.
Right, exit interview, and then we switch back to CS real quick.
Honestly, we just came out flat today. We threw our first map.
There's Optic setting up back there.
Our S&Ds, we threw our man-ups, and Control, we just didn't play how we usually, so we just came out flat.
There you go. Okay, we didn't see that same hot fire as before, but you know,
I might
it's a lot
hop
of
in there with a call and play some CS.
Especially
See a
for
little
you and
bit.
squad, a challenge
Sounds good, bro.
team coming all the way out here, getting top 8. How has this experience been for you? Because the crowd
And
has
it's
been
just
cheering you
us,
guys
Chad.
all throughout the day.
Once
you
again.
made some new fans out here in Riyadh.
Yeah, I mean, these fans are the best in the world, man, and this experience has been a once in a lifetime opportunity, and I'm just grateful to be here, man.
There you go, okay? Now, as I, let you get ready for whatever the future has in store for you and the squad, as you get ready to go, what do you want to say to the fans
Super
at
hot
home
fire.
and to the rest of the fans here in these venues?
We just appreciate all the support, man. We didn't think we were gonna have these many fans, but it makes us happy having all the support. Thank you guys. Like I said, the best fans in the world, so.
The best fans in the world, you guys at home and you guys in the venue. That's gonna do it for us. Chris, break it down.
Congratulations, movie star Koi. I predicted him to win, but I did not see a 3-0 coming. I'm joined by Ali and Nameless as we take a look at some of these highlights. And walk me through this final game.
Wonderful on the short line. As FaZe throw retake utility into mid. Wonderful getting hounded down right now. We have players in the B apartment, so does feel like a B end. Miss smoke for FaZe. Putting Rain in connector. Oh, he's jumped. That's not ideal. Ema with a chance to punish him as FaZe get ready to hit B.
Damn. Only one from Wonderful.
Thought he was finna cold zero.
Oh, Alexi, they know you're trapped on this side. Tries to just skirt on out of there. So he's kept this even for Na'Vi. Huge shot from Elige on the AWP.
And that's it.
No, and what Na'Vi are like, for FaZe, you just don't give a kill away. Once you get that 3v2, everyone tucks in and steals himself away, plays the long game, and Na'Vi never even give it a go.
Fair enough. I don't think Wonderful expected 3 players behind that smoke when FaZe is doing so much posturing towards connector, making it look like an A-site attack. And even though he connects his shot, Alexi's not in the bomb site. Makazi's rotating to support A. Na'Vi caught out of position. So it's a nice, cheeky round for FaZe. But have they got more of that in store? Na'Vi read it wrong. They call out their final timeout. Relatively early. Use them or lose them.
Right up till the final second, Blade was talking away. Hoping that whatever knowledge he's just passed on to Alexi, whatever he's done with the rest of the team.
That Opera Elige got that aura?
Put some distance
Elige in general, bro.
Na'Vi and FaZe. This would be the second comeback for FaZe Clan after already achieving it on Ancient. But now doubling down and trying to do it on Na'Vi's map Pig. And what's been their go-to for the longest time.
Why?
Oh, awkward miss for Wonderful.
Oh, whoa, whoa, buddy. Oh my god!
No way.
What the fuck?
Him on a smoke break, but he peeks it so late. And Wonderful somehow just lands it.
How did he get out of there?
Carrigan.
He's done so well to still be in the round, not only just staying alive, but putting Na'Vi in the advantage. Carrigan via Lexi. Battle of brains in at this B site, and Carrigan comes out ahead.
Saw him.
He's taken a lot of space. Carrigan with good routing here, keeping pressure applied. Going down on that bench swing, and now his teammates are trapped up in the apartments.
Oh.
Check him PC, bro.
Rain and Frozen, this isn't easy. They'll link up, they'll both manage to get out app side, but there's still more ground to cover. Rain caught with the weapon switch, and Na'Vi.
This is gonna go to a map 3, isn't it, bro?
Breaking through.
Makazi and Wonderful save that. Makazi stopping Carrigan, who was just trying to lay his claim to the B bomb.
Alright, give me just a second. I have to make a call, and I will be right back. I'm going to try to make this as quick as possible. Give me just a second. And they got a timeout. Damn it!
Allowing Na'Vi to play how they did on the CT side of Ancient, to not go for those retakes, to instead challenge the site when FaZe are taking it. He holds Van so his team can scale in. And FaZe never get comfortable in the 2v3. That's Na'Vi putting them on pistols to find map point. It's up for the taking now. FaZe might have to battle back for overtime. There's definitely been cause for concern in this game for Na'Vi, but right now they're weathering the storm.
Oh, dude, it's so gross when you get it all from Wonderful's POV.
The second kill from Makazi.
I mean, even the whole kind of the route in which they actually played to deny this control over B felt way nicer for Na'Vi. We just saw the effect of a blade time out there. Well, Neo likes his in these low economy rounds. That's often his responsibility for FaZe Clan.
True.
Let's see what he's prepared.
Going to be able to call a winning strategy with P250s. Handicapped here by their guns. Shadows given away, but a missed shot for Wonderful could cost them.
Oh, bit feeling awkward. It's Karrigan to dome him. And once more, Karrigan trying to take space away, goes deep on the spawn side. This time, Alexi's got his number. Round slows down. Plant found for FaZe, but low health on Elige. That's the one guy with a gun here for FaZe.
Smokes make this easier.
First smoke lobbed in, it's going to go down, cut the bomb site in two, and smoke off that bomb. But Elige over the top of it. Knocks out Alexi. This is where that earlier damage on a Wonderful might prove to be a real nuisance for Na'Vi. Wonderful is on the line, but he has to hit this. It's another swing and a miss. Looking for the Galil is Brokey, but the spam and just falls short. No clutch for Brokey, and Wonderful gets that shot eventually.
Oh, you're lucky that the missed shot doesn't cost you anything there, as his teammate just sticks it in the smoke. Util goes a long way for the retake there for Na'Vi. A scary P250 double entry from FaZe, but nothing more than damage. As Na'Vi sit ready to take us the distance in this series, look to bring us to Nuke as our decider. 4 chances to get us there. FaZe scramble for overtime. Can you really expect it though? Karrigan still with more to give. 5v4 on the ramp.
Alright, we're back. I thought my audio was fucked. I was like, why can't I hear anything? It was just quiet as fuck.
Ooh. Double nade.
Getting turbo railed on your map pick gotta be the worst shit ever. I mean, yeah.
All of Na'Vi know they've got a man trapped behind.
At least they're up 1-0.
Nice.
FaZe
on the bright side.
Expecting some aggression. They tried to tee up Rain with that flashbang. But Makazi makes out like a bandit, secures that kill. Elige watching the B apartments, might miss this timing on Ema, creeping through lower, goes back, checks it again. Are they expecting a second?
That's getting kind of crazy.
5 health.
What are those Austin stickers?
And Elige will oblige.
Yo, it's up no lattice.
2, so in some sense Na'Vi could just run and gamble B right now, but they know that money's on the line as well, so this might just be FaZe walking it in.
What's good, bro?
Forcing the save here for Na'Vi. They look for lurkers, none will be found. And that is 1 of 4 found by FaZe on this attempt to drag us into overtime. Slow and steady for Elige.
Oh, just chilling, watching some COD and CS. Just vibing.
See that little shoulder wiggle from Karrigan. I think he feels like he's coming out of his slumber a little bit here in these last few rounds.
That P250 double, the entry on ramp.
The thing that's been weird in like the last 3 rounds actually for Karrigan, and this was the first time it's not really been the case, is he's actually ended up in like strong positions, but he's just been so far ahead of his team that he's kind of like forced to go and take space.
Yo, fighting across.
Not really feeling it. Like that's an awkward
2 different
spot to be
chats, 2 different websites.
CT on the P250 round. Prior to that, he gets the kill on the B site and has to commit to taking the space away. This time, finally, he kind of gets his opening in a position where he can ease off, play the mid round, and it felt a lot better. Another opening kill for Karrigan, though. That's been the case in the last 3 rounds for FaZe. This hasn't brought much in terms of the kills into this game. Nice that down the stretch, they've been able to depend on their captain for some of these openers.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier. I mean, FaZe have been winning games when he's, you know, single digit, low single digits, so a couple of kills down the stretch can make all the difference. Wonderful. Oh, Eater Flash doesn't fire off. Cross out under, clearing mid entirely, but Na'Vi are waiting, ready to pounce. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh, living on the edge.
Good catch. And you really wanted this trade out of Elige.
Oh, he gets out.
But landing the dink, that's enough to kind of scare EMA from peeking the window. Na'Vi feel content getting out with the 5v4, and so mid ends in a stalemate. FaZe attempt to go a little bit faster out into this A play, but Carrigan dead first. There's the follow-up kill on a Frozen, and is this
probably
the beginning of the end?
Yep.
On Mirage, it crumbles around FaZe Clan.
We're going to nuke.
First with the deaths of Rain and Carrigan, but then they lose their heavy hitters, and now only Elige remains into the crossfire. Na'Vi rise to the occasion on Mirage. There's still fight left in them. This series now is going the distance.
We're going to nuke. You said the Rays just traded for a guy that looks like fit Kratos? I don't even know what to make of that shit. Oh, 20 seconds, we've got Optic Thieves. That works for me. Lock in, everybody. Lock in, motherfuckers.
In your Jamil Motorsports arrival cam, you see the legend Scrab, the motor mouth, the trash talker who always backs it up alongside his super team 100 Thieves.
Well, not always.
They have their toughest opponent yet, coming off a world championship run. Optic Texas, now Optic Gaming, looking ferocious with Mercules in the lineup. Bruce has never felt more confident. We welcome everyone back in for the final fight here in our opening round of the playoffs. This will decide who moves into the round of 4. We have Ali, Enigma, Nameless here on the desk, and I want to start with you, Ant. Why is this such a huge match? We have people watching this from all over the world, tuning in from all kinds of games. If they don't know about this rivalry, they're about to learn.
Yeah, let's talk about it a little bit. I mean, you think about both these organizations, two of the biggest in our esports, some of the best players that we have of all time. I mean, you got world champions across the board. And then you think about this is really to solidify who has been the best team on the year, right? Optic looking to go back-to-back, leave no doubt in this roster. And 100 Thieves, they have 2 championships on the year. They're trying to get redemption for them bowing out at champs. So there's a lot of implications on the line here. And these guys, they've had some
he just the host, bro.
Yeah, it's the addition.
He gets his own seat because he's the host. He's more important, you know what I'm saying?
In my opinion, this lineup, Dashi, Shots, and Huke, you know who they are. They've been brilliant. And Huke in particular in the last tournament, arguably the MVP of that, really. But Mercules has come in and given them a different dynamic. Their pacing, their intensity, it has massively stepped up. Dashi, as you said, has never looked more comfortable because Merc has actually taken on that island role, being by himself. The other 3 are playing phenomenally around each other, and it's just given these guys a different level.
You've got Huke and Shotzi coming in, winning world championships and multiple titles. You got Bruce and Mercules, who breathe COD, they eat COD, they drink COD, they watch and they play COD. This is their life right now. You talk to Mercules, I feel like he may be the most locked player of the 8 on the main stage.
He's so nonchalant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a Terminator. And he might be an industry plant. I've heard that thrown around a little bit. He just came out of nowhere and he's him. I mean, Champs MVP, Allie.
Industry plant. I was literally on social media the other day, actually, and I came across a video where it was Boston Breeze talking about Optic, and they're like, look, we knew they were going to come into Champs and slam everybody. We didn't win a map in a month. Mercules is an industry plant, and he's done it consistently. I mean, what, this is only his 4th or 5th event? He's been unbelievable.
Optic is a fan favorite, but there's no one more loved than this guy.
It's literally his 4th tournament, I think.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with superstar Shotzi as he gets ready for a big-time matchup coming on the main stage against 100 Thieves. Shotzi, you look refreshed, like the jet lag has passed you. You know, you was playing until the late hours on day 1, but did you get your rest on day 2?
Yeah, I found a strat. I'm not going to reveal it just yet because, you know, we're still in the tournament. But, yeah, no, I feel amazing, honestly.
You got all kind of secret strats, I'm pretty sure. But talk to me about whatever strats you can in the strategy going up against 100 Thieves, because a single elimination, you win 3, you're an EWC champion, okay? Some back-to-back stuff. How y'all plan on getting it done?
Honestly, just sticking to what we've been doing in practice. I feel like, honestly, what we've been doing is kind of just consistent. As long as we stick to our game plan, trust each other, I feel like we're the best 4 players in the game right now, and just do us, and we'll get it done.
Hey, it's as simple as that, okay? You guys are world champions in your own right. And, you know,
back to back.
Right? Ready to go to back to back.
You had to remind them.
What do you want to say to the Green Wall fans out there? Because I know it's some in the venue. They everywhere. We got a crowd all around us, and it's a bunch in the chat. What you want to say to them?
Yeah, we got Kyler's dad right here. No, yeah, shout out the Green Wall. I know the time zone are a little bit tricky, but we appreciate you guys for watching, always supporting the boys, and it should be a good one.
It's going to be a good one, y'all. Don't go nowhere.
That's crazy, bro. Remember how shit he used to be at interviews?
Watch parties back at home. Thank you for waking up early to join us here. But we got to talk about the opposition, because 100 Thieves was built to take down Optic. They were built to take down FaZe and the other juggernauts of the league. Have they accomplished that goal?
Yes, I mean, they won 2 championships.
Why do Ghosty and Envoy both look cracked out of their minds?
Year,
what was up with their eyes, bro?
Kind of the tail end of their season, you thought they were going to continue that momentum and just dominate these last couple of tournaments, but they have fallen off. I mean, they went from being the golden standard in control to where their control has been nowhere close to what it was to start the season. And you think about some of the individuals, Envoy having some off performances, Ghosty in Search and Destroy has dropped the ball, right? So things seem to be falling off the tracks here, but it's a massive opportunity.
It is a massive opportunity, but the biggest thing that worries me is, yes, 100 Thieves does technically have a little bit of an edge in this matchup when you look at the overall of the year, but this is a different LA Thieves than what we have seen previously. They are getting blooded in Search and Destroy like no tomorrow. They're one of the worst in the building over the weekend, and they're clutching up, sure, because the talent on this roster is unbelievable, but something has to click in them. They have to be on the same page, because for me, this past couple of days, it looks like they have been 4 solo players playing on that map.
All of these players comfortable under the lights, but none as loud as Scrap. We talked to him before the match.
What's up, y'all? I'm
here
with
the
the
bar clock in.
Scrap of 100 Thieves as he is getting ready to play a big-time matchup. But before we get into that, Scrap, y'all been playing every single day since y'all got out here, all right? And that's not what y'all wanted, but what have y'all learned over the last 2 days to get y'all back to that back-to-back Thieves gameplay that we want to see?
Yeah, so I think when we played Seattle, we had a few mistakes in hardpoint. You know, we were playing good throughout the whole map, but I think when it came down to the big moments, we kind of, you know, shied away, kind of crumbled a little bit, which really isn't like us.
Yeah.
So I think recently we've been playing together more, just tighten up when we need to, and it's been showing like yesterday did.
There you go, okay? Because this do or die single elimination. You win 3, you get another trophy. This is 3 games away, but your next opponent are the most recent champions, all right? The big dogs. How do you plan on taking this team down? Because you know they on cloud 9 right now.
Yeah, of course. You know, Optic's been playing their best COD all year. I think with us, we're just getting better and better as the tournament goes on. I think a big thing for us, as long as we're playing together, no matter what the other team's doing, we're going to come out on top. So I'm super excited to play them.
All right, right now, it's more than 100. It's thousands of Thieves out there watching y'all, okay? Talk to them, give them a message. What you want them to know as you guys get ready to go into the series.
Yeah, no, shout out to Thieves fans. We appreciate you guys all over the world. Appreciate everyone here in Saudi. Just keep the hype up for us. We're going to keep coming the energy on stage, and I appreciate you guys.
You heard it here from us, folks. We'll see you soon.
Scrap ready to bring the hype, and we are excited for this showdown. He is known as one of the greatest ARs to grace the game, but on the other side of the fight, you have one of the most aggressive SMGs in Hook. Here's the showdown. When we look at the numbers, how does it break down now? It's 2 different roles, but both need to have a serious impact in this series.
Yeah, 2 very different roles, so the numbers are going to look a little bit different for both these players, but I think the biggest notable point is that they're both very impactful. Hook has been unbelievable the past 60 days when it comes to Optic Texas's success. If Hook is playing well, Optic is steamrolling team, similar to Miami Heretics and when Metals is doing well.
Yeah, I mean, to back that up, I think Hug has been a phenomenal difference for this team. There's something about when he's playing well, regardless, on any roster he's ever been on. A huge X factor, and he's certainly being that for Optic right now.
I'm looking at the maps. I see Skyline. We are getting fast and furious right out of the gates. I got to get the predictions, fam. With a minute to go, Nameless, take your time. Skyline, Rewind, Hacienda. Who's leading through 3?
I think Optic, and I think Optic have potential to close this out in 3, honestly. I mean, Optic have been playing perfect Call of Duty, and think about the last time these guys played. It was at Stage 4, and you look at it, Thieves did win, but the Skyline went Optic's way. This is a better version of that Optic team with more time. You think about the control as well. Optic are the best control team in the world. They get done.
I'm with Nameless on this one. I think this is 3-0 Optic. That map set really suits them. They've been fantastic on Skyline. The Rewind's big now. Allie?
I think the SMG duo of Hook and Shotzi have been so comfortable. That map set screams SMG Central. I'm going Optic.
Where you going, Chris? Come on.
Let
me hear it.
I was going to go Optic because they had the clean run, but LA Thieves have had the tougher road. They had to go through Vancouver. I think they're more prepared coming into the final match. I think it's LA Thieves pulling it out in 4.
Whoa.
Am I wrong? Chad agrees. Let's find out as we send it to the stage.
The fuck is this shit, bro?
One more quarter final. One last golden ticket to the semis. And it is between 2 of the biggest brands in the game.
Look, a legacy is built on dominance. A fan base is built on faith. The world champions, they've been here time and time again, but this time they have to earn it.
Nothing is granted, everything is earned here in Riyadh, and their opponents are built to win. This time, they are determined to take this trophy home with them. The reality is, one of these 2 juggernauts has got to go.
2 powerhouses, 1 final showdown. Ian, let's fucking get into it.
Whoa.
Let's absolutely get into it. They wear pressure like a jersey. The green wall stands tall. It's Optic!
Dripping with confidence, built to deliver. It's 100 Thieves!
Securing that last spot. It's a big-time battle between 2 beasts of the scene. Here we go.
It's a story that we've avoided throughout a lot of this year, considering there's a lot of reputation built up on both of these 2 squads. The folklore now coming into Riyadh, and whether you're living with the green or you're seeing red, whether you're a lover or you're a hater, you've got Optic, you've got Thieves, and you've got 1 spot to fight for.
A battle of the juggernauts. Everyone around the world, even if this is your first day watching Call of Duty, you know who these guys are. It's going to be non-stop action from beginning to the end. They matched up at Major 4, but that was a different version of Optic. They go 3 weeks, get the champs, and basically look unbeatable. But for Thieves, they are looking for redemption to potentially be the best team in Black Ops 6.
And you heard it from Scrap in the interview with Blaze. They feel like they're progressing, getting better throughout this tournament. And you think back to the history these two squads have, as limited as it is rather recent, all the way down towards Major 4. That was, again, a very short pickup when Merciless is in the picture. And to be fair, he did not perform to the same level that we saw as a Champs MVP. A lot of maps are also going to be repeated in this particular series, starting off with the Skyline Hardpoint, which was the initiator when they played at Major 4. Optic won it, but it was a tight one. I'm expecting some chaos early here, Jay.
A 13-point Skyline, a 2-round Search and Destroy, a 1-round difference in the control, and then the vote was a smoke show. But when you looked at the maps, you already seen that this version of 100 Thieves does not want to play against that version of Optic on the other side on that map with their recent form. This is going to be an absolute cinema of a series. Let's just get it going.
I'm here for that. One team will finish top 8. And I'll tell you what, Thieves fans do not want to see 2 top 8s next to their name in 2 major events back-to-back. Whereas for Optic, the dreams, the hopes, the aspirations of being a team that could take 2 major championships in back-to-back form, something we have not seen ever, could potentially be gracing us. Let's talk a little bit more, because it looks like we are going to get a lobby restart here. Again, the history between these 2 teams is limited, but some of the major narratives around this, Thieves have dominated in both the Search and Destroys and the Control, a total of a 6-1 map count in favor of Thieves there. So that has to be better, you think, for Optic.
Yeah, but Control is a totally different game mode now. With the new updated spawns, you even heard Hydra in his interview yesterday. They have yet to truly figure out to put themselves back into that dominant form like they once were all season long. And Nameless said it, Optic currently are the best Control team in the game. They can do no wrong. You have playmakers from left to right. The versions of Shotzi and Hook, as of recent, are undeniable. But the same thing could be said for Hydra on the other end. Envoy, though, that's a guy who has been very vocal on his ups and downs so far in this weekend. He needs to show up in the biggest moment.
So are you looking at the Hacienda Control to potentially dictate the outcome of the series?
The only map for me that I'm focused on.
Wow, big news right there. And I think there's a lot of I think just general respect about the map. Optic, it was a linchpin for their success in their run in Kitchener, whereas for Thieves, they've gotten 2 reps in it here in Riyadh, mixing the results versus Gentlemates, a map 5 win, or round 5 win, the first time they played in the opening group matchup, but a round 5 loss when they had played a second time back in the actual match that got them qualified here to get into this playoff spot in the first place. So yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I mean, because you look over the course of Hacienda, it has been a map that honestly for Thieves, they had not really used a lot. It was a lot of Vault, kind of getting them through the majority of the year, but obviously a lot of teams have stepped away from Vault as of the end of the year, and now with the new patch, Protocol has been kind of the one that they've been kicking out.
Yeah, Protocol is just like the easiest map to still understand. No major changes happened on that one. You do not want to waste a lot of time trying to locate where these aggressive nuisance SMG players are going to be, because they're consistently going to be behind you. As you can see, Ghosty honing in, locking in, preparing for this series. Communication needs to be on point. Energy needs to be at the highest level here in the last match of the day. Final quarterfinals matchup to make it to Championship Sunday is about to go down.
Oh, you see it loading back in on our screens. And your packed audience here at the STC Esports Arena. And whether you're repping the green or you're trying to run it up with the Thieves, it's do or die time for both of these major squads. 2 of the biggest brands in Call of Duty Esports squaring off with a map 1 on Skyline. Let's get it on.
We're going to have these already investing a lot of nades over the top. They're preparing for an aggressive push in towards Jim. Scrap opens up with the first blood, and you're instantly on the time.
Yeah, this is something that we've seen from Thieves a lot in the history of them playing this map. Get that upper high ground control. Get Envoy into the hard point early, but it's read beautifully by Shotzi. A little bit of team fodder comes through, but mission accomplished for Optic. They get the players out of the hard point, and they also control spawns.
Now we got to get them off the objective, but also get past these ARs. As Dashy's trying to line up a couple for free. Double headshots in the kill feed. Thieves now have to approach through Kitchen. Christian side, but Mercury's, the other AR, is locking that down as well. Shotzi has yet to fall, eventually will, but 17 seconds off of P1 with map control, you will take it.
Great shots from Dashy. Keeps the hard point relatively contested. Thieves have worked their way back in and now trying to make a next move over towards P. They actually will spawn Hook all the way out. So every kill an important one from here on out if you're Optic. 3v4 essentially on the left side of the map. Mercury's backing himself up into a corner, able to find one. Hook not able to fully get into the play yet, but is on the way rapidly. Hard point open. Spawn still contested, but Dashy does spawn up. Critical moment for Optic for an early Optic gaming listen in.
Maybe I'm hoping I should they have to go low. They have to go low couches. On top right. In the back. Watch out. Absolute envoy. He's still there. Yeah. Two back there. Two back right. Nice envoy there too. Envoy there too in the back. We're gonna spawn out.
Piano hop. Stay alive, man.
Wait for top. More time. He's behind the desk.
What's back door? Fuck up. Watch out. Back door. Absolute.
I don't see him behind the desk.
I think.
Behind the desk.
Top right.
Yeah, top right.
White flag, go see.
White chairs.
Go on, yeah.
Gonna.
I think there's one out. I don't see nothing.
They love underground. Scrap front. Someone pick up underground. One's gonna hit underground to the back.
I'm looking underground.
What's up, Pat?
Let's go pinch. Turn.
Got it. Nice.
Another one, outer.
Hold on, I'll be helping a second.
Ernie.
Watch out. You go see it.
Nice.
I don't know. Behind the bar got me.
Yo, they're hitting front.
Paco's hitting front. What's hitting front?
Two front on top. Two on top.
He's on the table. He's on the bar.
Ernie dead. Another one.
Three front. One's out. Stay alive. Two front. Shot out.
Shot out together. Nice. One more. I gave up P1.
I have a trophy on us.
Yo, it's P1.
Give me.
Nothing front. P1, watch out.
Lake front.
All right, well, Optic, a little bit of trouble there over P2. You hear them for the early call to make the rotation over to P3, but honestly, Scrap has had an electric start, 12 and 6, Jay.
A perfect start there from Scrap. He knows that this is a big-time moment. Thieves currently have a little bit of a lead, but it does not matter. Optic got it right back. Let's step aside and go to a Bravia listening with 100 T.
One of them. Nice. Two on hold to me. I need to Paco. Pushing you. Heard you. Two on time.
On the bar. Shotzi child left side. Nice.
Top mid. Dead.
Outer.
Nice job. One more outer.
Paco's on the bar.
Let me bet.
I'm
on the bar right now.
And then there's side
in Beth.
Deep patio as well. I got a quick on hold. One shot for on hold. Burst to the back.
Inner dead.
Two in the back. One is patio at a time. And one deep umbrella.
Right.
All spawning in.
Deep right dead. One on time. Yo, one P1 one time.
In rugs right now. Still rugs. I don't see him rugs.
Still rugs.
I think we're in under.
Spawning patio.
Backside time. Heading you stone. One bullet. Top stone. Lay on the top.
Stone, one bullet.
Stone. Patio.
He's gonna be pitching
Stone to the back.
Patio.
Really weak, Dashy.
Okay, get top mid together.
Heard you.
This guy's gonna be kitsch too, I'm pretty sure.
Take her time.
Yo, low bed, dead.
Nice.
One wood, low bed. Yo, wood, low bed.
What a time.
A bit of the listen-in curse right there as Optic have turned things around. Try as they may, 100 Thieves not able to flip the spawns nor hit from the front to find a break.
Yeah, that's just what the communication sounds like where you're not finding success on the break. The fact that Optic, even in the man-down situation, at every single angle cut off, this is just a different form and a different beast. A 50, almost 60-point lead at the end of the first set of all the hard points. One player from Thieves already spawning all the way across the map. If you're Optic, you want to maintain mid.
The big story, again, just on the macro level, we talked about how Mercules did kind of struggle in this head-to-head before. Not the case here in the back half of this first set of rotations, already having earned the Hellstorm missile and a 14, make it 15 and 10. He's also found a lot of hardpoint time, so Optic really turning up since P4.
Oh yeah, they're putting pedal to the metal right now. An 80-point difference. Mercules is hitting long routes. You're not gonna be able to read this. The young gun almost lines up 3, but he gives the comm to his teammates. Last 2 players up top, Dashy, that's a free double. We have a 100-point lead. Let's continue to dominate.
Looking good so far. Hydra trying to hit a long route, but none of his teammates are able to get over towards midside pool, and so it's just on the Hydra, and wow, that was a laser beam out of him to put a little bit of pressure on the back line, and Hydra's good for 2. If you were to look for something to get Thieves going, why not him? Why not now as Hydra goes into a 3-piece?
All right, so I'm back. I had to feed the cat.
On an island, gonna get overwhelmed, and an opportunity for Thieves.
But I have returned and I am locked. My apologies.
Now a 100-point difference. Thieves need a solid hold here at a Money Hill. Already
And
pressure.
Jesus Christ, Optic is slamming. Ghosty is 6 and 17.
Down, but you're gonna spawn real tight towards your teammates. Optic are still here to try to contest.
Stotzi tried to find some sort of a pinch road back to the hard point, but that is completely shut down. Thieves able to get.
Did I miss anything crazy, Chad?
And closer to the 100-point mark. And boy, I'll tell you what, they're in a little bit of a lifeline situation here over P2. They need Ghosty to start showing up. 7 and 17, not going to cut it with how hot Optic are looking right now.
But so far, this has been a flawless hold. The response they needed to have after a desperate P4 and P1 chain from Optic. They have such a comfortable lead. There's no need to give up any free junk time. You're overwhelmed them in the hard point. Ghosty starting to show some life here on 3 in a row, but the break is good for Optic.
12 seconds of scrap time. And honestly, I think Thieves are saying we'll give this one more kind of finesse exit hit, but largely speaking, we should be looking pretty comfortable on rotation.
Oh my god, Optic is fucking frying.
Hook has the isolated 1v1, and we're going to get a battle, kind of a tug-of-war for.
You don't need to chow that.
Top of the kitchen.
All Dashy's trying to do is just play, keep away until the teammates get into the play. Shotzzy has
whoa, that spot is crazy.
Another 3-piece in the feed for the green wall. The score continues to grow even
They're going
bigger.
middle.
Another 100-point lead. Thieves need to stop the bleeding. They need a break.
Yeah, and they're taking a long route up towards the upper echelons of the hallways. This is a long commitment that's starting to come through. Dropping down into mid-map to cut the car off. Spashy on 4. Nearly able to finish off Envoy, but enough damage tallied for the rest of the teammates have opted to clean that up nicely. And this has been nothing but green wall. Mercules for 3. Hook, I think, has a read in the fortress around the corner. Merc right there waiting to try to clean up all of Thieves by himself. And yep, here an opportunity for it, but Thieves able to break back in and likely get past the 100-point club mark.
This is where you got to go. You got to be aggressive. The only player back here is going to be
breaks the
Dashy,
back though, so they have spawns for new.
Potentially lock down this P4, but Optic are more than happy to take this final 10 because
Streaks
they have
Merc.
the cruise missile in the back pocket. Already one player from Thieves spawning out. Not a single player on Optic. Pushed up in an aggressive angle to give them positions.
Oh, it doesn't kill him.
Potentially block those back spawns, so Thieves withstand that. Now they got to hold.
Big life here for Dashy. Trying to wait to try to set
up
sort of a pinch with the teammates from the front, but now Hook, the last one standing.
Nice shots from Hydra. Fucking hell.
Shotzzy from the front. Just try to hold his life. One player actually spawns way out for 100 Thieves. A bit surprising there, so maybe an opportunity here for Optic.
Dashy team kills Mercules though. That's not good for Optic.
Low, and Dashy taking down Mercules. Thieves will try to reestablish the control over the hard
Optic gets through though.
They just walk on in. Optic just take a couple of steps on forward, and now an opportunity for them to put this game
Optic gets through.
2 players from Thieves all the way across the map.
Thieves is still spawning there, but Optic's just getting time. Now Thieves spawn out.
These last 2 months,
oh my god, that might be game. They stun the back. That keeps spawns. Kills front. Dashy's shooting bodies.
Dashy's going to finish this thing on almost 6 in a row. Last couple of kills to come through, though.
Oh my good god.
Map 1 dominance.
That is unbelievable. We're talking about on the entire season, the best hardpoint team almost gets a
holy shit, brother.
Club. Last time it was a 13-point.
He said, "What are you doing?"
I don't know what the hell they're doing on that side, but they are in prime form, looking unbeatable at the moment. Up 1-0 in the series.
And it just starts from the get-go, man. I mean, you do get an opener from Scrap that says, "Whoa, hold on a second." But the thing about it is, Hook's just picking up where he had left off, not just at champs, but also over the course of the first couple of matches that Optic have played. And with Ghosty not being a factor, Hydra finishing negative, you see those two things happen, and it just turns into an Optic snowball.
It's because you're consistently playing from the back foot. Optic are slaying with the fundamentals in play. The only time Thieves are able to get a good chunk of time was for the second rotation at P2. Other than that, everything else was all in favor of Optic. You dominate the P4s, you dominate your rotations, and at the end of the first set, when you go from that P1 to the P4 to P1 chain, and you blow the game by a 100-point lead, it's just very difficult to come back on a map like Skyline. We almost
hello
from FaZe Clan this weekend, but Optic said not a chance today in hell. Quickly up 1-0 in this series, feeling as best as they possibly can.
And Ant looking across the stage saying, "You guys good?"
Those two brought it back a little bit, but 14 and 22 is still tough.
Because it's an opener from Scrap that
still
seems
a
to
toughie.
think that Thieves are coming out gunning, but 16 and 23 from Hydra, 14 and 22 from Ghosty. It's not what you want to see from those two in particular. Where on the other side, it's just, again, the Hook and the Merc show.
What is game 2?
It's just individual play. The assists are not out of this world. Everyone on the side of the green wall were just winning their one-on-ones. And when they needed to pop a miraculous 2-piece, they were able to get it done. So now Thieves need to have a response in the search and destroy. We've heard talks about Optic the past couple of weeks in practice. Boston said they haven't been able to beat them in a map in a month. This form, I don't think I've ever seen as high of a level of Call of Duty be played, and they're finding it at the right time.
All right, well, let's pump the brakes and take a bit of a breath here, because now we start to look at Search and Destroy, and a rewind in particular that has been really unbelievable for the side of Thieves. They have been great there. Have only dropped it a single time over the course of the season, whereas Optic have really not played it a lot, just 2-2 overall on it. Still finding a lot of success in the first blood, and I think the biggest thing about this is, again, you take a look at just how their search and destroy has developed over the course of champs into this weekend. It's been flawless. They've been really, really solid across every map.
It's just insane because it's all about them just valuing their lives in certain situations. Who puts himself in a good corner, he's not going to ego chow. He's waiting for a teammate to assist him in a play or gain some information before he decides to make something happen.
What's up, Jake?
Those are the
Are we winning?
Right
Yes, we are.
Shotzzy, who's just the game breaker.
We're just
man.
watch partying today.
You allow this guy to get lost. You allow him to be the playmaker. You are not going to have a good time. So on the opposite side for Thieves, this is usually Hydra's playground. He needs to be able to be the response here, especially with the pressure that he likes to apply over towards Burger Town. He's the island player. If he can find success, this should be an easy one for Thieves.
I feel like you kind of need a convincing result after what we just saw on map number 1.
Nah, sorry. This COD. We watching COD now.
Reestablish a couple of protocols in the playbook to make sure they're locked in and ready to go, not overthinking this. Just, hey, let's just throw that first map away mentally and just get ourselves ready to go on what should be one of their best search and destroys. Just to kind of speak to it, they have played it against Vancouver most recently. That was a round 10 win. They've also beat FaZe there in another round 10 win. So that's over the course of the last 60 days or so. But this has been a map that since it's been re-added into the pool, it's been a staple for them. So you feel like as a Thieves fan, you have to have map 2 here.
For Thieves starting off on the attack. Go for the 3-1 split. Obviously, Ghosty has a play for the information through Burger, but Optic are already taking a lot of space.
That's almost a counterplay right there, saying we know they like to play Burger. Let's just double chow that out immediately and then just cut back through mid. Should have been seen by Ghosty at the front door. Scrap, yep, he's going to transmit that information and turn it into what should be a double. Ghosty finishes off the damage, and that'll lead to a very comfortable Thieves round, most likely, unless Dashy's got something to say in the 1v4. No exit there, so perfect read, response, and reaction from Thieves.
We drinking coffee?
If Ghosty was able to spot them, potentially cross over towards Burger, because they got a heads-up play. When you peek through mid-hole, you're expecting at least one AR to watch from long distance, but Scrap challenges at the right time. It's the first blood. Teammate gets the trade. The only player that falls is going to be one on the side of the Thieves. It's a very clean, dominant round there to open up this S&D.
And that felt like a countering the counter right there from Thieves. So we'll see what Optic can muster on their first offensive effort. Is there going to be a lot of focus over towards Burger? Because as you called, here's Scrap already playing inside the diner, but it's an opening nade and shot combination from Hydra to take Mercules out early for a very quick 4v3.
Now this changes everything on the round for Optic. He was your safety net to make sure no one was working on the pinch. You're able to find the equalizer onto Envoy. Dashy gains information on at least one player, but he just wants to get out.
Yeah, that should be seen though. That track will retreat. Hydra's going to hold on over, and Scrap's actually going to try to see if he can catch Dashy on the fallback, but Hydra provides the trade, so we'll stay 2v2 with 52 on the clock.
Shotzzy and Hook going to take their sweet time in this approach. Hook's just waiting for Shotzzy to take a little bit more ground at the middle of the map, but he is going to be spotted. Great angle there from Hydra.
That's information. Ghosty trying to see if maybe he can follow up to catch Shotzzy on either a commitment back, or if a commitment, he's going to stay over towards Dumpster. I don't believe he saw him crossing back over towards DVD, though.
And keep in mind, both players from the D's have ARs in hand.
Yeah.
So if you are Optic, just put yourself in a position up close and personal to give yourself the advantage.
This is a good site to plan on.
On 4 in a row, already has the RC, but unlikely to see that here. Optic are going to re-wrap this back towards Courtyard. And there's going to be some sort of a scuffle here as they recheck from
Here
shells.
they go.
Hydra, first one shots, now 5 in a row.
He gets a perfect gunfight, and he just hops the bomb.
How does Hook want to try to play this? Actually, no. Hydra's not going to commit for the defuse.
Wait,
this gives Hook
he doesn't commit.
time to play with here off the backside.
Hook's going to have a shot.
Could he finally come back over and take this down? Finds the first.
Oh, and he gets out, and he wins the round.
You got to go. Shots are through, though.
Beautiful.
Up big, but unfortunately, it doesn't come in time. So it's going to be a 1v2.
What a clutch from the nuke.
Right there, that was Hydra just trying to use a little bit of the def cam to his ability. He's thinking
yes, Jake, essentially this year is the last year for HCS, for Halo Infinite. So there will be no official HCS support for Halo Infinite after this year. So no more majors or a world championship or anything like that.
Perfectly reset.
And also they said in the article that there's not going to be a new Halo game next year, or at least a new mainline Halo game, right? So major HCS competition will not happen next year, basically. So essentially what that means is a lot of people are talking about like, oh, it's the end of HCS, like I don't think it's all that. I think it is just we're basically going to go back to like 2019.
Oh, a little bit of team damage on the Dashy. They can't fully follow up.
So I'm pretty sure it's just going to be like grassroots events. We'll probably go back to like H5 or H3. Like we'll probably play something else.
Scrap rechalls the same angle and eliminates Mercules in the blink of an eye.
Now, if you're the Thieves, just don't get isolated.
But it just fucking sucks, man. Like we cannot build any momentum.
Scrap's not going to give it up. Gets the info.
Or
shoulder,
I mean,
little
I don't
jumpy
fucking
jump.
know, man.
Now this is where we work the
Yeah, it certainly makes Seattle this year seem like kind of a last hurrah almost.
And Dashy will link up
scammage.
Caught on the mantle.
That sucks.
Perfect read from 100 Thieves.
Dashy 1v2.
Again with the AR. Makes good use of it. So
it's just unfortunate, man.
One of the most clutch players in Search and Destroy this year. 1v2, but this
I'm trying not to be dramatic, but it just kind of feels like
something out of nothing.
The end of an era.
Already has found one on the round.
And certainly it feels like this part of my life is, if not coming to a close, maybe winding down a little bit,
hide, but I think his feet
which is tough to kind of deal with.
Opening shots to Ghosty, clean, but not clean enough. The team shots right there to respond to the play. And 100 Thieves keep this an all-offensive affair.
And again, Thieves on the offense were just prepared for what Optic would
throw
at them.
It's just
that
tough.
time it was a pace change-up, aggressive through mid-DVD. You strike for the first blood. You had the early man advantage because Scrap commits over towards B Street. Once that bomb gets planted and who gets caught on the jump up. No tax in the back pocket for Big Brucey.
It's because Easy's on YouTube, yeah.
Allows Thieves to take a slight lead.
We're on that multi-stream shit.
See what we can do next time around. Mercules going back to that same angle where he had been car bombed out of. This time, though, Thieves is going to stack the box right in front of Courtyard and Glass. Hydra's going to step up towards Shelves, and this is an aggressive defensive setup, largely focused on A.
Yeah, Hydra just has them on their toes. Last round, he runs an AR, plays long distance. This time, he's already pushed up on your DVDs. So Optic need to have a slow and steady approach to this round, but you're going to walk right into the preamp of the Paco Taco for the first blood.
Not the Paco Taco.
And we'll see Hook for just a brief moment, but most importantly for Thieves, it's a 4v3. And Scrap is still in a very
although I have been getting back into MCC a little bit recently.
Yep, and that's just an instant call to pop on up. Trade will be there, 3v2, but Envoy with an AR will lock down street side, leaving Dashy once again by himself.
1v3 for Dashy, already going to be spotted. Wins the gunfight there versus Hydra, but too many people still alive on the side of the Thieves. Get the trade, close out the round, 2 in a row now, 3-1.
Throws consideration.
Oh, comp side. Yeah, I mean, same. Like.
And like you mentioned, just
yeah, if I have to go back to like Reach or H2A or something, it's certainly it's going to be a little spooky, man.
Are they actually playing aggressive? It's just so tough to tell. So we'll see if Optic can try to turn the chessboard back into their
I don't know.
Here this next
I could play
attack.
some Halo 3 a little bit. I could even play a little bit of Reach.
Nade's not really going to land too much. Envoy tossing one to see if it connects over towards Courtyard.
It'd be really cool to see something else.
System, but Hook, meanwhile, has gotten one. And look at the quick play starting to develop here from Shotzi. He's going to find the second.
Hey, you just don't expect that.
Whoa, Chow. Whoa, buddy. Goddamn. Goddamn, brother.
Making it look very, very easy. The utmost
them boys just got fried.
Right up the middle of the mat. Put yourself in blue, and it also helps when Hook finds that first blood. Just sets him up for a free double. Able to stop the bleeding. The adjustments came in. Optic now down 1.
Yeah, and Hook finding that first blood towards Street in particular is what makes that call for Shotzi so simple. You get
He's diving, bro. I was wondering why that looked so weird. He's dolphin diving through the air, bro.
What you expect from the movement god. Making it look easy, bouncing from object to object. And so we get back to within 1. Optic now on their next attack, and it's a very similar setup once again.
Yeah.
Mercules is going to delay, push over towards the street. Last time he got first blood by a nade.
I mean, AW was my shit.
Love this call. Up the tempo. 4v4 retake now.
Yeah, if we don't see Hydra playing inside the shelves, we know he's likely running an AR or at least push back. Let's just go ahead and get the plant down.
That was always my shit. Just
of this post-plant defense.
a singular dash and a double jump.
Between the alley and the generators.
All you need.
Just trying to look for information, jumping over DVD.
That's all you need.
Semtex out. Thieves now.
No, I do think this is a little bit too much, because, like, practically, I don't think the Omni movement really does as much as people say, or as much as maybe Treyarch wanted it to do, you know what I'm saying?
And Thieves post-plant clean on the retake.
That was
like
absolutely stunning there from 100T.
Also, yeah, what a good retake.
25 seconds already go down. We gained
like, yeah, I mean, you see some cool stuff every now and then, but like, it doesn't. I don't think it adds a lot to the skill gap. I think, for the most part, the game functions exactly the same. It doesn't really change anything on that major of a level.
For you to have the advantage. So Thieves now up by 2.
Beautiful stuff. And that little bit of like a narrative change about Mercules on street side is becoming a
like, ultimately it feels inconsequential, because I also don't feel like it's cheesy. It's not like people are spamming it or doing stupid shit, or like there's any like goofy ass mechanics that people hate. Like, it just seems like normal COD. I just don't think Omni movement really did as much as they wanted it to. And yeah, if anything, all it really does is it makes the game kind of crazy to watch. Like, as far as the game goes and the way people take gunfights and stuff, and like, yeah, sliding is still like a big part of it for the most part.
Thieves, they are a bit stuck around laundry.
It just functions the same as any old COD.
Try to re-clear out this angle that Mercules has been watching. The shoulder will confirm he's still there. And if you're Optic, they're actually going to allow this plant to come through 4v2. Play the numbers.
Of course. Who cares? 4v2, all we have to do is play a trade out. Someone eventually is going to have to make a big-time play. Scrap is going to be spotted at the side of glass, but not able to get out. Dash in, already cleaned up.
Still need some fundies, bro.
Clean 4 dead. Back and forth we go.
Ultimately, it's about the same, the same aiming, the same teamwork, the same blocking, same rotating.
You put the bomb down, we know you have to be playing in that particular part of the map, and
Omni movement don't change much of that.
Through over towards courtyard, but no exit available, and then from there it's just street control, and you just envelop the point completely.
That's a crazy gunfight to win, by the way.
50-50
just opens the door and shits on him.
Just a little quicker on the trigger. Huge advantage.
And now this is the side of the map where Optic need to figure out, though, because they'd love to have plays through this A site, but through mid-street for Thieves. They've been successful every single time on the retake. Scrap already taking pressure, getting a lot of information as well. He knows that a stun just got thrown from the backside, so everyone is accounted for.
Wow, but Scrap getting away with that first blood is...
How is he alive, brother? Merc gets a trade.
They saw Scrap over through the drive-through. A trade does unfold, though. That's over towards courtyard, allowing Optic to stay present inside of A while Thieves are trying to get the wraparound.
Merc is lurking burger, dude.
Just gonna keep him at bay. Bomb goes down 3v3, 40 seconds.
All right, yeah, Merc's okay. He's got to hit the go button now. You got to get in the play now.
You've seen Thieves dominate outside towards street.
Wait, do they have a wallbang spot?
Mercules changes up his
position.
Okay,
nah.
But Envoy is just gonna hold for the defuse. The spam shot is cheeky, but it's not gonna work out. And once again, 100 Thieves just...
Bro, for a second, I thought this motherfucker had a lineup.
Like you said, the fact that Scrap was able to find that first blood and get out of dodge, he sets his teammates up. He knows that the play is going to be in towards A. And as soon as that bomb goes down, they are in a position to find the kills. You take care of Hook, you know Shotzi's weak. And in a 1v3, Mercury's not in a position to even stand a chance in the round. LA Thieves, game point.
Was that 5-3?
It's been their game from round 1. Yeah. Outside of maybe the idea of Optic planning on A immediately, there really hasn't been
actually,
enough
bro.
To foil what 100 Thieves
it deadass, because that also looked like that Berlin spot. It's from the same like angle and shit. You're like up shooting down through a wall, like a little wallbang spot.
For Hook, and he's looking for more. You see the shots coming through, then there we go.
Christ, that round was fucking instant.
This looks like Rewind back in the day.
Yeah, for real.
These rounds ending in the first 10 seconds. 4 down. Super clean round there for the Green Wall to extend this S&E a little bit longer. But now they're going to the side of the map that they need to figure out. Just beautiful bait and switch. Teamwork on full display. Round 10. Here we go.
Got to have something on this side of the bomb, though, if you're Optic.
All right.
Have to have something. Outside of the
And
quick
then
game
I don't know who
plans,
gets D55.
it's just been a little bit
Optic
too
wins
easy
this.
for 100 Thieves to either have early numbers or in particular just to win the mind games on how they're going to retake. RCXD, that's going to be something a little bit different this time around. Scrap once again over towards Berger. Shotzi trying to stay out of line of sight from the RC. But
You can hear that shit. Oh, good nade.
To counter it out.
Now if you're Optic, don't waste any time. Just get the objective down. Scrap already puts himself in a position in the same spot that he found the first ball last go around. But this time the post plant.
Is there another car?
RC coming back in. This is the second one here in this round.
And then that one's dead.
Deleted. Envoy shots to Huke.
That's a good live. Wait, this is a good play by Optic. Wait, no.
This would be huge for the post plant setup, and Scrap gets the read.
That's so faded. What are we doing? Mark finds a good timing. Oh my god, he might find two. Oh, never mind. Shotzi 1v2.
Just down to Shotzi.
For the game.
Checks his flank.
Flank is clear. They're both coming from the front.
What a call. Ghost is going to hang on it.
Oh, Scrap's pre-aiming him. And that's game. Thieves takes game 2. We got a 1-1 series.
To even up the series after a 6-4 search.
Beautifully played rewind, search and destroy from start to finish. The defensive side for 100 Thieves, the retakes for 100 Thieves was way too much to handle based off of what happened in round number 1.
Correct.
The opening nade onto Mercules was way too much, and we have a tie series, ladies and gentlemen.
Little things can lead to massive differences. And as Jay had mentioned, he's got all eyes on what happens at the control. We've got Hacienda, should be a square up. As Thieves and Optic stay tied going to map 3. We'll be back with you on the backside of the break.
Dun, 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 dun. What do we do in the meantime? What are we doing in the break? Am I on a movie of the show? So Hasi control, rewind hardpoint, Hasi surge. Oh, they gonna make us wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn, a lot of 3-0s today. And 3 1s. All right, here we go. It's time for the control, baby. This is a big map right here. This is swing game 3. Whoever wins this game, I feel like, has a great chance to win the series, because these are both good hardpoint teams, so we'll see. Although I guess you might favor Optic in the hardpoints at the moment, but we'll see. Either way, this game's super important.
A 1-1 affair here in our final quarterfinal between Optic and Thieves, and honestly, both maps pretty convincing for one side or the other. No, the Search and Destroy goes 10, but outside of 2 different 15-second rounds for Optic, Thieves held the edge, it felt like, throughout the majority of that rewind. Search and Destroy leads us to a level playing field going into our swing map. Hacienda Control, take me through it, Jay.
And this is the map that I have had highlighted. I could care less what the hard points and what the Search and Destroys are. The Hacienda Control between 2 juggernauts. After the most recent patch update, updated spawns, you get more opportunities on your offense. And both teams have been able to test it so far this weekend. Optic had an insane comeback versus C9. 100 Thieves split.
Sorry, you said you put a clip in the cord?
But we have the current
What are we doing?
in the game going up against the former best
Pack openings in the crowd?
This is just who wants it more.
Absolutely the case. I think just an overall look at what we've seen so far this weekend. Who can figure out the attack first? Because that has been, I think, the biggest impact post-patch. The only other side about this is Optic, largely thanks to their slaying presence, have dominated all of their opponents defensively. Now that told, it has included some relatively soft opponents. But
hey, yo.
There's one more. Watch your flank. I mean, they were both B.
Yeah. Ah! You bodied his ass. Yeah. Nice one. Nice one.
Thieves on the Optic starting up on their really, again, dominant defensive side in a 1-1 map. Let's get it going.
How do Thieves approach on the early attack? Everyone through well side, nades over the top, looking for an opening kill, but information already gained on the side of Optic. You have all mid-map control. We just have to pre-aim and find our one-on-ones.
Well, Mercules takes the opener, steps away, keeps his life up top at patio. Dashy not seeing much over the middle of the map, is going to try to come assist this with Hook on the pinch, and that is about as
quick scoping yet? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit.
Break off from 100 Thieves.
You know me, I like my no scopes, but
he's got both weapons to play with and is happy to step up with the stun, but shut down by Envoy, and Thieves will be able to reestablish some offensive success here.
Yeah, I got that in my bag.
You're going to be not in a good situation, but he's just going to be able to back them down. Shots he repositions, finds one all the way on the OE. Now time still.
Oh, what a win from Hydra.
Yeah, but they're working on A.
Now Optic's kind of getting farmed.
The first tick, clock stops at 50 seconds, and they're also still putting a little bit of pressure over towards the B side of the map. So it's kind of 2 things at once right now for Thieves. Optic having a tough time dealing with that, and the Scrap finds himself on 4 in a row. He'll also secure the first tick.
Segment already locked. Hydra, unfortunately, is going to fall in a very crucial position there, but now it's Envoy's turn to
what
fill
a
that
timing,
gap.
wow.
Gets the timing onto Mercules, goes for the town, the Dashy, he makes him pay for it, but the second segment already is done.
And the third's being worked on. Hook not able to get the pinch off through Fireplace hallway, so it forces the play from the front, and Dashy top window can only do so much. So extra 60 seconds gets tallied. Thieves with a 2-life edge.
Now you have so much time to work with, and Scrap on 5 in a row. Very close to earning himself that cruise missile. It's on Sati to try to locate where he is or potentially just get behind them. Scrap found an opening.
Number 6 in a row. Clock still at a pause with success happening on the what a set of shots on the dash.
7-1 for Scrap.
I will say, Thieves are being a little bit held from being able to reinforce this. Thanks
Oh,
to the
hello.
positioning of Shotzzy. Just comes down to can Optic actually clear the
Merc
zone.
comes out of nowhere.
First got B done. Envoy trying to force things forward. Not going to happen. And Ghosty will have to, well, I'll say wait, but he gets pushed out by Shotzzy. Second tick completely depleted by Optic.
And now Scrap in that situation, just jumping down and securing that one segment, earned himself that cruise missile. So 12v12, all you need is one set of kills. None of them are currently going your way. Hydra in a very crucial position, but he needs his teammates to win some one-on-ones.
Now there's a fight happening over towards window. Long-range shots from Hydra almost gets the snap to Dashi. Couldn't miss me. But trades come through. Clock continues to tick. Scrap taking the position that Hydra had just vacated. Over the top, trying to find Dashi, unable to do so.
God
Perfect
damn.
response from Optic defensively. Now they have a 3-life edge, under 60 to play.
And now you have to force Thieves to work the OE. You cannot push your way through well. There's too many quarters.
Yeah, and somehow you probably say Optic has the advantage in a round where it looked like Thieves were shitting on them low-key. Also, bro, now Thieves can't catch a fucking timing.
10v5 with only 40 seconds.
Yeah, complete shutdown happening right here with Optic's defense. Last 3 lives for 100 Thieves. And Shotzi's cleaning them up. Hydra looking for some sort of a trade, but Mercules right there to pick up where he had left off.
Guy
5 in a row. He has had an incredible defensive start, 14-5. Holy cow. So Ghosty will
14-5 for Merc is nuts.
Maybe tally a couple extra kills to reduce that life deficit just a touch, but it'll stay at only 4 ticks of progress. Not the worst case scenario for Thieves, but just a better bounce back from Optic in my mind.
You got 4 segments. You also have a cruise missile going forward in the rest
They'd
of this
switch.
game. Ghosty trying to at least end this round, potentially on a streak, but Optic are not going to allow him to stay alive. So even with the early A capture and a lot of time to work with, Optic with so much pressure through that B side and all through top secret hallway, just never gave Thieves a clean push to the objective. And they take the opening defense.
And this is just kind of par for the course for Optic. I mean, their defensive side over the last 60 days has been unbelievable. Not only do they stop progress from happening more than any other team, but they also finish the round with the greatest life differential in their favor. The offensive side, though, has been, I think, the part where we really look at and say, wow, these guys really have locked in and figured things out with the Mercules and the addition, because they're also 3rd best team at capturing and 2nd best team at mitigating life differential. So they're really efficient when it comes to playing on the offensive side, and we'll see if that will carry here into this pivotal matchup.
If Optic wins this round,
be efficient early into this round because he ends
I don't know. That puts
halfway towards the cruise missile. Great team shot.
Puts Thieves in a tough ass spot.
Yeah, gonna allow you to hop on this 8 point for free.
And you know Ghosty's playing over towards patio side, so you can get 2 players on.
Motherfucker said watch and learn.
Maybe even do more if you can find some sort of a stretch out by Shotzi.
Shotzi's got him in the trap. They do kill Merc out of point, and Hook runs out of ammo or mantles or something.
Instead, it is locked. Shotzi taking his
so Shotzi's got to touch this point at least, and they spawn close to him. That's unfortunate.
Now they have the numbers to flood the way.
Beautiful too. What the fuck?
Lines up all 3. Now the close ones for the green wall is going to allow them to stack over towards B.
What an absolute set of shots out of Dashi. Can now play with some elevation over the corner.
Holy shit, brother.
Killing spree for Dashi. Mercury's locking things.
And now Thieves is getting fucking farmed.
What a turnaround thanks to Bruce.
That's already 3 segments gone.
Holy shit. Oh my god, it's the whole team. Don't hit that mantle, brother. You will get fucking shredded.
To potentially earn himself the cruise.
Yeah, he got 2 L triggers on that bitch.
7 lives. You got so much time to work with.
Indeed you do.
Ghosty gets 1. Scribe gets another. Okay, Bruce trying to get lost.
The 2 ARs, the last ones remaining, and Mercules wins a nice.
That's an unfortunate timing. Shit on horrendously. What is going on?
6 for Dashi, shut down through window.
Alright, that's a big 3 for Thieves, though.
Cinematic kills. It's actually Thieves who benefit off the eliminations.
Now only down by 4 lives.
Although,
Thieves.
this is still kind of a tough spot, because you get wiped once, and you got to look out for a stack, because also that 8 point's already half done.
Sending pressure through Rock. The stun is able to connect.
That's first kill for Optic.
Nope, Ghosty's got his help.
But Ghosty falls.
Trades, beautiful 2 from Hydra. That probably saves the round.
Hydra collapsed on the 2. And Optic have to take a breath. Still a 3-life edge, but stuck. Trying to work their way either through Secret or through Spiral. Scrap a couple of shots.
It's really tough to not get that kill.
Hydra following back up, back and forth. Pinstripe
2 for
goes
2
to the
trades.
back onto the point, though. Go Optic.
Oh no!
Into clock
Ghosty
toss,
misses.
709 with a second to progress, looking good.
Optic's on the point. Hydra is frying. Still life advantage for Optic.
Hydra's been the safety net every
2 kills for Optic as well. This
This
is so sus for Thieves. Hydra and Envoy just gotta kind of play retake. They gotta play this ratty and look for kills. Thieves get 2. Whoa. Whoa!
What a fight for Mercules.
What the fuck? How does he win that? That is the most faded Chow of all time.
Gets the win. Scrap. Not able to stop that second to
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And Dashy somehow gets a kill while getting shot at. And now it's a 7v2.
Keep the clock at a pause. It's a 7v2 on top of that. Hydra has to clear this.
Hydra has to check point.
The incorrect corner.
Ghosty last guy again.
Good to take the offense. One last bullet maybe needed to find Ghosty.
Wow, bro.
And there it is. Optic quickly up 2-0.
And I was thinking it was all about the SMGs, but the ARs right now for the Green War are hitting a different level. Mercules dominates in the opening round. That round all goes to
What did that say? Mercules on Al Gaib?
As he just popped takeover at this B point, we gotta see it again. Freebie number 2, and then who is it?
Jesus, brother.
Big Brucey, feeling it on the main stage.
Unreal. And yeah, there it is, just slow motion. The Bruce coming through. Unbelievable stuff. And that's in a moment, again, where Thieves are about to put you into a bit of a spawn trap. But Bruce locks things up, extends the clock an extra 60 seconds, and how critical is that? And on top of that, I hate to just kind of overlook it, but Mercules is 21-10 for crying out loud.
Christ. This kid is the truth, bro.
Now on the defensive side, you have a cruise missile in the back pocket.
Bro, if this kid Mercules, oh my god. If this kid Mercules is like just as good at Black Ops 7, or at least comparable in terms of like how good he is at this game, then this kid's dead ass the truth, bro.
And now Shotzi could just manipulate and play off of the spawn timings of Thieves, and he's seen both players cross.
Oh, but they closed the door behind him.
So maybe a sound cue here. And that will help.
That's a smart-ass play by Ghosty, or I assume it was Ghosty who did that.
Limited amounts of success.
I love that play.
Halfway through the first tick at A.
Time is ticking, man.
It's just free information.
You know that consistently off the respawn, you gotta be worried about behind you because the SMGs are just getting lost. But
oh, fuck me.
3 dead in the feed, make it all 4. First segment already locked the double stack, make it the triple stack at A.
Hercules just trying to
He's
make
probably
sure
gone.
stays clear. Looks like a chalk and rotate type situation. They do find Ghosty. 1 life edge and a minute 50 on the clock here for Thieves to work with. Stun comes through, Hydra avoids it.
Shotzi gets 1 and gets out.
Shots though onto
Beautiful.
Shotzi, who gets away with the kill onto Envoy. So even life count.
Bro, his fucking Hydra's water bottle is in front of his face cam. The focus is on his water bottle. His face is all blurry.
Now there's so many different angles.
He got that water bottle cam.
Shotzi working on pinch, wins a massive one versus Envoy. He needs to start to clutch up on some of these one-on-ones because now you're going to get overwhelmed.
Yeah, you don't know that there's 3 there, but Scrap's able to find a couple of hit markers through the wall. Doesn't finish that off.
Shotzi gets 2.
Finds the double. That will clear off the second tick of progress. But things once again.
Now they're going to try to put him in the trap.
The respective corners.
Minute and 30 left on the game clock. Shotzi again going for a read.
That's going to be a lot of stun
All
hits.
Of the 100 Thieves are stacking on Well's side, and the rookie is ready and waiting.
Oh, but he's going to streak Mercules. Oh, but he team kills with it.
Both Mercules and a teammate. So nothing gained, nothing lost. Minute 12 on the clock. Dashy from the window. Shut down by Scrap. Shotzi on 4. Just going to hold this off angle. They're not affected by that stun.
Thieves doesn't really know how they want to push this.
And Scrap will realize that Optic defensively are playing very far forward. And yeah, they're going to take extended routes. Unfortunately,
that's not good.
Comes through, and now a chance for Thieves to stretch the map.
Yeah, that's 2 dead now. Now you're banking on Mercules to be your safety net. Catches the angle.
He's got a good flank, though.
Staying alive on the opposite side is going to allow the teammates off the respawn to be in a position to find these guys in top office. 15v14.
Oh,
40 seconds
beautiful
out.
stun.
Beautiful stun there out of the nuke. Man advantage still in favor of Optic.
You know Hydra's playing around
Fucking
the back.
bank stun, bro.
Dashy, this is all about timing for him. Stun, Nate gets tossed. Hydra knows exactly where he's at. And whoa, for a second
Think
there,
he called bank on that?
May have snapped onto him, but not
Somebody move his water bottle, bro.
Shotzi playing backside fences. Hydra caught between a rock and a hard place will drop. Under
12-9 advantage for Optic.
9 lives here for Thieves.
25 seconds. Big win for Envoy. That is a huge gunfight. Ghosty gets another one. This is Thieves' chance right here.
This is it. You have top plat.
Dashy gets one, though. Shotzi gets another one. Envoy kind of has to do everything. Envoy has to do everything. Even during all this, his teammates... Oh, wait, his teammates get 2? Hang on.
Now it's just all about the focus from the front.
Envoy dies on the front line. 3 stack on the point. Optic has to go quick. Shotzi for the break. Through the front. Thieves gets 2. That should be round. Wait. Wait, Merc. Oh, it's a 4v1, bro. Never mind, bro. This brother's fucked. I'm so sorry, Scrap. Optic takes game 3. Holy shit. Yo, for a second there, when Optic started dying on that point, I thought they had way less than they did. I thought Thieves low-key came out ahead in the trades right there.
They are not afraid of the Chow.
But
all
nope.
the momentum on the side of the green wall. And they dominate in that control versus the second best control team
Christ.
in the game. The update has not treated Thieves well, and now Optic in firm control of the series.
It's just one of those that you look at the individual.
That game also felt pretty close. Like,
that plays as well. Couple of the challenges
I do remember when Optic was out of control, but that game also felt pretty close, low-key. Like,
1v3 moments, and he's coming away with just about everything every time.
the round would feel even up until about the last 10 lives for each team, and then Optic would get like a 3 or 4 life advantage, and then just hold
It
it.
was so tough too when they were setting up for that play over towards B with the cruise missile.
Because it didn't really feel like Thieves was getting shit on. I mean, Envoy went 13 and 25, but even he, when they were on his POV, like, he won a couple good gunfights.
So it's a 3v2 in favor of Optic. You don't have the numbers, so you were forced to slow down
I don't know.
once again.
That's tough.
But when you look at the numbers on the side of Optic, the assists are not the best. They are not the best. This is all individual.
They're
We're
just
talking
frying
about a
them,
super
bro.
team that was built for 100 Thieves? No. Ever since the addition of Mercules
They're
on the
literally just
opposite
frying
side
them.
for Optic, that is what they look like. A super team.
Yeah, until fucking Mercules or fucking Dashy pops a random ass 3-piece, goes on a 7 streak.
Lord have mercy.
Damn, bro, they were zooming in on him like LeBron in Game 6.
But again, let's take a breath and do the diligence on the other side.
All right, what was the hard point? Was it rewind?
Rewind hard point. And if you're an avid fan or even just a...
Was the map Optic won champs on?
Call of Duty, you know that Thieves love this map. So it comes down to, can they find success here? Because, candidly speaking, they have shown vulnerabilities. They did lose this to Vancouver earlier in the weekend.
The
but
kids is out. What's good, y'all?
Looking like they're in prime form. But still, fact of the matter is, this is a map that Thieves are looking at in the series saying, we have to win this one.
They have to win this one if you want to try to force a game number 5 and not bank out back-to-back tournaments top 8. You ended off the season going back-to-back in a bad place in a couple weeks ago. You might have the same result here, just with a different opponent. Optic are playing on a whole different level.
Who's getting booed?
All of map number 1. They had the fundamentals and they had the slaying.
What's going on in the crowd? Also, how do we feel about these Optic jerseys, bro?
Need to be your main focus.
I don't fucking... Come on, bro.
Lose them in crucial spots.
Yeah, I think in
I don't know. Oh, see, like, they're almost there. I feel like they're almost good.
Let Envoy and Hydra run the routes.
But then, I don't know, something about that earthy-ass green.
It's been quiet for Thieves fans.
Plus, it feels like it's got so much going on. There's so many different, like, design changes. The color's different. There's, like, an accent on the thing. There's, like, a little mid-section part that's different. I don't think it looks like Laffy Taffy. It just... I don't know, bro.
Your map pick, dominate it. Get us back to a best of 1 map 5.
I couldn't tell you, bro.
Teamwork makes a dream work as well, my friend.
Agreed.
Right now.
It doesn't look like... It doesn't... To me, though, that doesn't really look like an Optic green as much as it looks like... That looks like an earthy-ass green. I don't know.
As we spawn into the rewind. 100 Thieves.
That shit make me think of gardening, bro. I swear to God.
Whoa!
I mean, I know he was weak, but fuck! That looked crazy.
A little bit of team shots, I imagine, from Dashy, but still. You see the one-tap pop-off is a little bit different.
Bro, imagine if you could one-tap in COD like you can in CS. You just fucking... You just, like, wide swing a corner, just fucking slide chow lap and ping! Just one-tap his bitch ass.
Focused on the outside street.
Hook's gonna get caught on the pinch, so this is where you start to get aggressive with these kills. Hook's gonna spawn all the way
Jesus
behind
Christ.
you. You're going back and forth in the trade fights, but at least for now, these have been able to flip the spawns. And with 19 seconds...
Whoa! Oh!
Take it, but we need gunfights to secure this side of the map.
Yep.
Mercules.
Optic after that double from Mercules, seeing the hard point vacant, he'll step in for a little bit of time to counteract the opening from Thieves. But the battle over towards the backside of
Hello.
Critical one. Shotzzy even has the stun to check out backside Dumpster.
Wait, no stun hits on Dump.
Back there.
They know he's back there, though.
Last player in the
Optic breaks, that's clean as fuck. Also, that's tough for Thieves after a really good P1. After a really good P1, and they have rotation in P2, they just get insta-broke. Oh my I thought he broke his ankles, but
And it all starts with Envoy finding a
he was still weak.
blocking the spawns and giving his team the advantage in the numbers.
I don't think he had his health back. He also might have gotten headshotted. Oh, whoa, whoa. That looked crazy.
Because now if they get aggressive, they can start to
So after I'm saying all that shit, is a great re-break from Thieves.
At least for now, Dashy stabilizes around the middle.
Thieves actually able to get a pretty decent amount of time on that hill. And they're going to get rotation in next. Clean. Now Optic spawns deep.
Calling out Jay is now well and truly in play, and it's not getting any.
Oh, and Scrap's getting loud.
10 and 3, 6 in a row. A flawless rotation here for Thieves.
Oh, and they can blow the game wide open here. Scrap
Yep.
knows that he's playing the OE. All he needs is one more gunfight.
Thieves can't win the game right here, but Optic can sure as fuck lose it.
Also has one in the back pocket. They are lighting up the kill feed, but Scrap does let one by. Can Hook make a very crucial play, potentially to flip these spawns?
Envoy mixed up over towards Dumpster. 40 seconds till the
Scrap is frying 13 and 3.
Scrap on 9 in a row.
9 in a row, bro. He's going fucking for a nuke. Never mind.
Back in safe.
My bad.
Dashy
two-piece nade. 3 dead for Thieves.
Here for Optic, because you're absolutely right. It looked like just based on the rotation, Thieves are about to be
And
up
now if Optic gets a decent chunk of time before this rotation, we got a pretty close game.
They're in a tight setup. Everyone has to clutch up on gunfight because already one player is going to spawn
Optic's gonna
all the
push
way
through
across
this.
the map. And the same thing could
Yeah,
be
speaking
said
of the
for
nuke,
Hook. A trade fight all
just
through
fucking
mid-side.
fries Scrap as I'm
Shotzi's
talking
able to
about
land
that.
a double. Can he get the triple to secure the
Big
spawn?
2 by
But
Envoy
it's
to
not.
hold. That is a
Envoy
huge
stabilized,
2.
But Optic need to find an early break because
Good chunk of time though from Optic.
Yes, they do. Slow
Only down
start from both
20.
Shotzzy and Hook. A lot of it thanks to what Scrap has put together early.
Game could have gotten blown open right there. You have a stun, brother.
Hook trying to push around. Dashy right there to help out. Dosi trying to follow, but Mercules with the perfect timing on the
Beautiful break.
Mercules almost finds 3.
Last guy. Thieves still spawning close.
They need as soon as their teammates pop up. So a chance to fight for this once again. Back and forth we go. Shotzzy trying to
Bro,
break
Shotzzy
out
cannot
through,
buy
flip the
one.
spawns around, but not gonna happen. 100 Thieves break past 100 points. Now it's down to Optic. How do you
Neither can
play
Hook.
this? We'll take a listen to see what they decide to do with the Bravia Optic Gaming. Listen in.
We got this time. Yo, ain't off the scrap, ain't off the scrap. Make sure we gotta change. Go right. We're good. Easily come back.
Easy comeback. He's an easy comeback just like champs. That's tough.
He got through. What's the blue? What's the blue?
Okay, he's still dumb. He's still dumb.
Yeah, they are only down about 70.
What's full pitching yellow? I'll pick it up.
2 and 11 for Hook and 4 and 14 for Shotzzy though. That's tough.
He's going outer yellow. I'm pitching stage.
Yeah, behind the stage.
Stage behind us. Yeah, one guy's going RV. He's behind us. Behind us.
Another one.
Nice, good one.
Last guy's other side. Yo, I needed it. Watch out. He's on the right crate. I'm gonna pinch.
I got tripped.
Two on the crate. I'm pinching. There you go. No, Hydra's there. No, I'm not.
I stun him.
I like that play. I like that play to go back.
Too close. All got it. Another one.
Scraps their side.
I'm pitching. Sit down.
And now he goes, I like it. I like it. I like it.
Where are they spawning?
It should be spawning like SWAT.
Okay.
Bro, and he calmed it both
They're
times.
spawning right, I think.
I have their side. I'm already. Yo, minus actually dead. Okay.
Maybe multiple.
I'm a fucking Mercules fan, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Outer RV and 18. I have your pitch, Brandon. Stay on. Outer RV and 18.
Really quick, Paco. 1 shot on time.
Okay.
Brandon did not listen to that comm.
Yeah, 2 on time. I'm gonna hit Zig 1 time. 2 on time.
Motherfucker Hook just told him to stay down, so Dashy naturally slid out.
Zig behind me. He's challenge.
Nice 2. 1 got through though. He missed one. There he was.
Woo! Okay, stay alive, good.
They're shooting me.
I have your help in a sec.
What's up, Kenny?
I have Zig.
How's it going, brother? How you doing?
What's it blue?
Nothing Zig.
Watch out blue. Watch out blue. He's really blue.
Stage
Oh, you got him.
Okay, last hydrant.
He's going to deep rush, by the way.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, yep. Staging glass.
Tell you what, Jay, considering
Damn, that tilted the fuck out of Merc.
Good on rotation. Optic have really put together the points when they need to most. 40-point game, though, still in favor of Thieves.
Somebody nade this fuck, bro.
That Scrap still has
Good
that
job.
cruise missile in the back
That'll kill
pocket.
him.
A 20-10 start. He is
Game's
taking
ass.
over. The slaying is now here for 100 Thieves. You're currently up by 50.
Okay.
You have the side of the map that you currently
Okay.
want. But now this is where the spawn's getting a little bit freaky. Everyone out.
No, no, this is good for Optic. This is great for Optic.
Ending up the P1 to the P2. This is their way back in the game.
Dashy's going to take the long route back just to make sure the extra extension through Burger is at least
you can't really die there.
For Mercules to trade out one. The hard point will open with some question marks on who's going to control spawn.
Oh!
Find the kills when they matter most, though. And as P2 opens up, it's Optic
What
in
the
control.
fuck?
You have to invest the cruise missile here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is a full 60. You're
it definitely is really sad, Kenny. But also, I think everybody's like, everybody's a little too doom and gloom. Like, people saw that post and assumed that that meant like the end of HCS period. Like, I saw a lot of people that were thinking that, and I'm fairly certain that's not the case. Like, we're probably gonna have another year of like grassroots tournaments and shit as Optic takes the lead. Wow.
Hoping that you can get a rotation over to new, and even that's not looking very convincing. Optic have awoken.
So yeah, we won't have like any majors or a world championship for a year. We'll probably just have grassroots tournaments, LVT events.
17 seconds of scrap looking like a guarantee, and
Yeah, it'll just be like 2019, which will be fine. I mean, it's not what we want, but
a chance to try to finesse over towards Street.
also Optic up by 20 after that. And they have Road to New. Hydra gets through, and Ghosty as well, though.
On this side of the map is going to be Shotzzy. Does he have another
Oh, I say new. I was thinking of
He's
P4.
getting overwhelmed. Ghosty trying to chase him down. And
Forgot it goes to middle.
Hard to keep track of. He's stalling so much time, and they have
Wait.
lost each other.
Whoa, he lost him!
Ghosty's going to benefit, well, or so you thought. Mercules trying to save the day. Damage onto both players.
Bro,
Ghosty
okay.
finishes the first,
Good on Ghosty to get one, because he was in hell right there, bro. Just can't find a single fucking kill.
Heating up as Scrap follows up behind.
Can't get a timing or anything. Optic, yeah, they're going to flip. They're not going to spawn
Thinking
there.
about the next play, he knows it's going to be very difficult.
Thieves retake the lead.
Here at P3, lead change.
Oh!
400T, but Hook has worked his way behind enemy lines.
It's definitely not surprising. I mean, I think it was surprising that they supported Infinite for a fourth year, which they have literally never done for a single title in the history of Halo. Also, bro, Thieves just, it looks like Thieves just roams too far from the point. They push out too far, and Optic essentially kills Ghosty and gets a free break. And now they have new. I mean, yeah, thank God. I think everybody was just pretty desperate to avoid that, like, I think everybody's just pretty desperate to avoid that like 2, 3, 4 year gap. You know, we didn't want a repeat of like the wait between H5 and Infinite. If it's a year, I think that's okay. I certainly hope not. Also, let's lock in real quick. We are getting down to the wire right here. Optic is going to be on fucking series point after this hill.
Again, in another top 8 placing.
It's going to get to around 2.
Just live, Nuke. Never mind.
To open up. You have to have it right here if you're Thieves, and you need to have it out of players like Envoy, players like Hydra.
Optic is going to get a lot of cracks at this, though.
Dashy already finds 2, though. He's allowing his SMGs
no, what the fuck?
Hydra with the switch up is able to find 2 of his
Beautiful 2 from Shotzzy. That nade's going to do damage. 3! 4! Oh my god! That might be it!
Off this next hit. 1 for Hydra, but everything else has to come through quickly, and Shotzzy's not done. 5 in a row. Can he find
Oh, he milks! That's it! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh no! They just broke them the fuck down.
Series between
Yo, Shotzzy is fucking him.
But at the right time, where they needed to be in their best form, Optic are simply looking unbeatable.
Yo, that brother's him. Oh shit! Oh, look at Papa Hook.
And Hook's father.
Bro, did you see that shit?
The
Oh
Shotzi
my
4-piece?
God.
No, that was fucking nuts, bro.
I literally dropped to my knees in the middle of Costco.
Yeah.
No bullshit.
Oh shit.
I had the goddamn hot dog in my daggone hand dropping to my knees.
Bro, I don't know if you heard, they went to the fucking listen-in when they were down 100, and that brother said, easy comeback, just like champs. And then they fucking did it, bro.
Wait, who said that?
I think it was either Dashy or Shotzi. I think it was Shotzi.
Unbelievable scenes from Optic, and yeah, that couple.
Because that's literally, yeah, they did the same exact shit to Surge on closeout map in finals at champs. Nah, bro, that was nuts. That was box office right there.
Holy shit.
Made him drop to his knees in the Costco.
I just don't know for the remaining teams left in this tournament what maps you want to play this squad on.
God
Holy
damn.
fuck. That was such a good hard point. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was a good ass series.
Bro, I think if it would have went 5, I think are in a really tough position.
That's what I was gonna say. I was saying before the control. I was like, bro, whoever wins this game 3 is gonna be in a great position to win this series. And if it gets that game 5, it gets spooky.
It's spooky. Nah, that was huge for Optic to win game 3.
Yeah.
They won that 3-1 or 3-0?
3-1. They lost the Surge.
They are literally the best players in the game.
No, the control.
The control was 3-0.
3-0, yeah.
Yeah, they just ran their shit.
Is out. There's nobody that's favorite into this tournament is still lasting. Do you think you guys are winning this?
That's a plan.
That is all. That's all I came for.
All right, man. I'm gonna go. I'm literally about to end my stream as soon as they smush this fucking key here.
Get to crush your opponent's key.
Alright, man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later, man.
I've never done this, so I want to do it.
All right, let's go into the key crush and get the show on the road.
Yeah.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6 at the Esports World Cup have been locked with the semi-finals starting tomorrow. And Shotzi is about to destroy one more key.
Yeah, I love this part. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. He hyped up the crowd for it.
Brother, you destroyed that thing in half, but this marks another year where 100 Thieves do not steal a trophy. Listen, next up, in the semifinals, you have Team Heretics. They've been flying through the group
Ooh,
stage.
that match is gonna be sick,
They're
dude.
watching right now.
Optic
What do you want to
Heretics.
I want to say something in Spanish. Let me try to think for a second.
Take your time.
Honestly, I broke. Good luck. Good luck to Miami.
All right, let's go 2 days with that.
He said I broke.
I'm here with Scrap right now.
Oh shit! Exit interview with Scrap.
100 Thieves, everybody. What a season it has been. A lot of amazing moments on the main.
Yeah, as soon as he said that, I was like, oh, he speaks Spanish like that? I mean, obviously he probably speaks Spanish, but
Yeah, you know, they were a better team at the end of the year than us. We didn't have good practice. Honestly, the practice was better going into this tournament, but obviously it didn't show.
Yeah, it just didn't come together here towards the end. Now, you know, being here in Riyadh with these fans, I know you guys have received a lot of love. You got a bunch of fans here in the front. What is the
Thieves had a good year.
I mean, Saudi Arabia, this shit is insane, bro.
They got 2 majors.
At this level, the fans are unbelievable. I appreciate all of you.
Definitely ended the year on a bummer, but
But, you know, when it comes down to the Thieves, a fantastic season for you guys.
They'll be back.
Go back to back.
They'll be
just
back.
kind of, you know, just thinking about it all as a whole, how do you feel about what you and the boys were able to do this year?
Yeah, you know, I don't want to get emotional because, like, this shit means so much to me, guys. You don't understand. But the season as a whole was good, I guess. But to be honest, the end of the year is a failure. I'm here to win the big tournaments. The majors are kind of just like a stepping stone. And yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is, man. But your passion is so strong on the stage. Everybody loves you out here. Anything that you want to say for the
Yeah, I mean, bro,
Yeah, no, I appreciate
Thieves are just 2011 Miami, bro. They're just 2011, the 2011 Heat.
Shout out my family back at home.
They formed the super team. This brother Scrap said, not 5, not 6, not 7, and then they won 2 majors and got dead last at champs.
Thank you very much, Blaze and Papa Hook. IOU.
They got shit on by Dirk.
That's right. Your son got the job done. The
AKA
rest of my
Shotzi.
analysts saw it coming. Optic
Imagine.
Texas finishing in 4. Now with the Optic Gaming logo moving into our top 4, Alley Cat. What's next?
Let me see this Shotzi 4-piece one more
It
time.
just seems like domination. It doesn't seem like anybody's really truly tested.
But
them.
yes,
I mean, out of
I understand
all
what
the
you're
matches
saying.
They played this weekend, this was the closest one, and even with their backs
What a
against the
fucking
wall,
banger of a
Shotzi
match,
to a
dude.
10.
What an
That is
absolute
not
fucking
often. And not
banger.
only that, he
All right,
came back almost
let me see
even.
this.
He made some of the most heroic and game-changing plays near the end to
Boom.
solidify them this win.
Duh.
It's unbelievable what this team is capable of doing when they are at rock bottom.
Enigma, everyone said Champs was a fluke. Now Optic that was not the case. They go through 100 Thieves.
Holy shit.
Boston, Vancouver, Toronto, teams that are still in this tournament. So what are your thoughts on this squad right now? How well is Optic playing?
Oh, easily the best team in the game right now. It's absolutely undeniable. I mean, we all spoke about it. Was this a honeymoon period? Was this just a case of them getting that fluky run? No. They have now taken on pretty much everybody, decimated them, and carved their own path deeper.
But this Optic team is fucking
it's like
crazy.
Focus on the right things to have. I mean, every
This guy's a
single time
fucking
you saw
moron.
Shotzi and Hook. Ali, you mentioned it, starting off 4-14, 2-11.
This guy's a
You're thinking it
fucking
could spiral out
moron.
of control. No,
Yeah, they literally started so
tracks
shit
like Shotzi.
and brought it back. That was sick. But alright, man. I believe that is where we are going to call it for the day. Wow, what a stream. Y'all get a little MLB The Show here in the bottom right corner. Which, by the way, I've been sitting at the menu of MLB The Show for like fucking 6 hours. Literally not moving. But yeah, GG's. That shit was so much fun. We are going to be back tomorrow for oh, what is it? We have LVT Pro League tomorrow. I believe there's 2 matches. There is, what is it? I believe it's NV FaZe and also Optic Shopify. So we have 2 LVT Pro League matches tomorrow for Infinite. So I should be live for that. I'll probably be watch partying with Eli again. And we will go from there. But yeah, shouts out to everybody chilling in the stream. Again, I had a great time today. And also, if you're watching this shit on YouTube, shouts out to anybody watching this shit on YouTube, or if you're watching this in the VOD. This is our first YouTube stream, and I'm really excited that we're kind of set up multi-streaming now. And hopefully going forward, I can just have all the VODs live there. So, yeah, that's going to do it for us today. But yeah, again, much love. Y'all have a dope rest of y'all's day. Y'all be safe. I love you guys, and I will catch y'all right back here tomorrow. Catch y'all later. Bye.